Oh right, I forgot to actually spin up all the stuff that makes him announce the stream started. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Okay. It begins again. The routine. It starts. Ooh, I need to start my water boiling. It's weird. Now I get to start my tea brewing process with the stream. That's gonna take me a while to get used to. All right. So thankfully, I'm most of the way to some of the overlay updates that I've been working on. So I've got that almost ready. I know I thought I was ready with it. I realized there was a ton of other stuff that I needed to like rewire from my old systems and get going. So that hopefully won't take me too much longer. And then update changes, and then probably point system stuff needs to be taken care of next. But either way, that's all just like random bot stuff. Okay, so I've basically got what I need open already, so I just need to do some social media announcements, and I can start rambling about the UI toolkit stuff. Me sleepy? I know the feel, Code Void. I absolutely know the feel. Welcome in, Code Void, and welcome in, Linux developer. Welcome in, 8 Toes. Hope you all are doing wonderfully. If you hear any boiling noises in the background, I don't know how much my noise cancellation is gonna really kill that. So if you hear that, it's just my stupid electric kettle. It's probably gonna pick up, but it's fine. Third, can't spell. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. Ads are playing. Be there in a second. Oh, gotcha. Okay, let's see here. Let me do my announcements. Also, my boss found the froggy and was laughing his ass off. That's awesome. Oh, he liked it? Hello, good people of this internet space. Mine was only like 45 seconds. Yeah, usually the pre-rolls aren't as bad, from what I understand. Usually they're shorter than... I think they'll go up to a minute or a minute and a half, whereas the ad breaks that I have to run to kill pre-rolls are 3 minutes long. But either way, thank you for enduring it. I really appreciate it. It does truly support the stream, so helps out. Hello, good people of this internet space. It's me, that rambling cube guy, at it again with more UI toolkit, learning, more memory leak, more of the stream. So swing by if you want to hang on out for a while, and thanks for being here in the first place. Okay, there we go. I managed to type. Let's see if I can do it again. Now I just have to do it a couple more times. Well, technically only once, because I just copy paste over from Blue Sky to Twitter, but still. Bum, 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 bum. And thank you for joining me today. I really appreciate it. I've noticed that the past couple days there's been less people arriving at the start. I hope it's not because I've fallen off. I figure it's time zone stuff. But either way, thanks for making the time to be here. Blue Sky plus Twitter plus Mastodon. You know, I didn't really feel that motivated to use Mastodon. I don't know why. I kind of just bounced off Mastodon, but maybe I'll put in more effort to do stuff on there too. I do have a Mastodon account. So I probably should. You know, the more places you're at least putting little roots out there, the better. With the exception of some websites, it depends on your demographic if you want that kind of attention span difference. Said it was good and articulate while in sleep mode. Oh, does it not? Did my title not update? Oh, that's gonna be a bummer if my title didn't update. My title didn't update. Why? Oh, that sucks. Why did the title not update? I clicked it like 3 times before going live. It's probably because I started up some systems after I went live, and then it didn't detect that I was live yet, so Well, that sucks. I wonder if I'll have to change it in my video stuff. I won't be able to do that till later. Okay, that's still a little loud. That's still a little bit loud. We did testing last night and it wasn't that loud. We might have to do a touch of bot dev first. In fact, we are. We're gonna do just a touch of bot dev because I need to fix that sound stuff. It's just gonna be real quick, just a quick like 5-minute bot dev adventure. Won't take very long at all. And yeah, I've been told countless times, and I'll continue to be told countless times about you know, automated posting. I just don't want to do it. I know it's out there, like, especially as somebody who does software dev, like I could just build my own automation for it or find something that works. I just don't want to. I like taking the time to write a message that people will take the time to read, you know? And I just feel like it's kind of a, I don't know. I'm trying to use these platforms as more than purely a notification system. So at the very least, I feel like it's worth it for me to put in a tiny bit of effort in the things that I write and not just have an automated post that says, oh, you're live. And I don't mind copy pasting it either. Like that's okay. I can take 2 seconds to open up my accounts and copy paste it. It's not a problem. Okay, let's see. Sorry, I need to make sure I actually start brewing my tea or I won't do it. Human plus frog plus Linux plus Arch equals transprogrammer. Huh. Maybe that's how it works. I have no idea. I can't speak on that, you know, it's not my experience. He thought it was funny? That's awesome. Did you download the nightly build? I may have. I mean, I may have. I don't even know anymore. I don't know nothing about nobody no mo. Okay, I'll just go with this one again. It's been nice. I kind of like, I had a really weird sleep last night. Unlike a lot of times where I kind of wake up a lot, I feel like last night I just kind of went into a coma and woke up this morning. It's very, very like, I just snapped out and snapped back in. I haven't done that for a little bit. I don't know if that means I slept really good or what. I feel decent today, but I definitely was drowsy for a little while. Okay, tea is officially brewing. There we go. Yeehaw. I feel like it seems so luxurious, but just to put things into perspective, I have like a cheap ass table that I've had since I first moved out of my mom's house. So I've had this table for like 12 years, basically. And then I have a pretty cheap but actually decent little electronic kettle. That's all I've got going on. So don't think I've got any sort of special setups here. I need to share a picture of my setup too at some point so people can see that, because I've got old pictures up, but not of the new setup of things. Okay, Forrest Gump. Let's see. Linux said I have 11,000 points, but I don't want to use them on guitar time if I can't hear it due to ads. And I didn't mean fully automated. Just if you're going to copy paste the same. Yeah, I figured that out halfway through. And I guess it's just the Linux user / developer in me. Yeah, I don't feel the need to automate to that degree. I think it's okay for me to take the time to do something, because like for me at least, in the things that I'm doing, I want it to feel remotely meaningful to myself. Otherwise, like not as much point in doing it, right? So I might as well take the time to give it a little bit more meaning for me in the moment. Hello, internet. I just wanted to take the time to say hello to you, random person who happens to read this. If you're looking to listen to a random person talk about game dev or other topics that swing into the space, then come hang out. With a heart. With a heart. Okay. And I'll just do it. I'll just do that. That's fine. Post. Boom. And paste. And boom. There we go. Ease. Ease. But yeah, I understand the urge to like type it into one place and send it out to everything though. I totally share that urge. I just want to put the active effort in just to, I don't know, feel good about it, I guess. I'm not ashamed to admit I do some things just to feel good about doing it. I think that's allowed. Okay. So I need to take a very quick trip to the bot because there were some sound effects that were a little loud. So we're going to do that really quickly. We're going to hop over here, and Linux developer 8 toes and code void. Thank you again. Why is that so loud? I don't understand. I tested it in my dashboard last night and it was not that loud. So that makes me think I'm doing something else very, very silly, very silly with it. And it's causing it to be super loud. So you can see right here, the range is 13 to 17. I'm multiplying it by 0.5. Am I doing .NET Run? Am I doing .NET Run? I am not doing I am doing .NET Run, so I can't just change this, but I want to just cut it in half to like 0.25F, and I'm just going to reboot him really quickly, because it shouldn't be playing sounds that loud. So I'm just going to reboot him. Oops. I set up my own Matrix server last night at 2 to 3 a.m. Whoa, what's a Matrix server? I am also curious what a Matrix server is. I'm not entirely sure what that is. Let's see, I need to type in what kind of tea I have once I reboot him as well. Okay, and if it's not that, there's another thing it could be. Oh, come on, computer, you can handle this. I know it's a lot, but you can do this. Yeah, so if it's coming from a noise category, it's just going to play at the randomized volume. So I think that cutting this in half will help. And that's probably just all I need to do. Okay, he's booted back up. Man, I can't wait to follow that little instruction set that Deflux sent me. I want to get like a proper application going on this tablet. It's gonna be so cool. Have it like automatically connect and not have to relaunch and refresh a browser page every time, and get it a little bit less janky. And yeah, what's up, Jacob Dev? Welcome in. Howdy, how goes it? It's going very well, actually, Jacob. Sorry, you caught me right between having to reboot my bot to try and avoid blasting people's ears. What is this matrix.org that you have shared? Open source or an open network for secure decentralized communication. Oh, okay. So it's like a server for you to be able to like text your friends and stuff like that, and not I guess not feel spied on. Setabot, come back. Don't go into the light. He did not go into the light, thankfully. Yeah, gotcha, Linux developer. Well, that's kind of cool. It's like Discord. Interesting. Okay, let's see. I'll activate the redeems too. Or at least I'll push the button for it. I need to set up the reward control page to actually update. Okay, cool. It did update. It turned everything on. Nice. Okay, well, and thank you again for being here today. Thank you very, very much for sharing your time with me in the first place. And yeah, I'm just going to be fixing this up really quickly. I need to do a quick distract. Okay, that's really quiet now. Was it different from the... Wait, was it different from the redeem?
A horse doctor.
A horse doctor. And see, that's really loud. So the laugh track was really loud because it's coming from a category. And the distract was really quiet because it was coming from a command. So let me check the command one really quickly. Funny enough, I can search for my commands by searching for their names in quotes, because the only place that you'll find it is in the place where where the command is being declared. Reward heard, except in this case, very specifically where it's in 2 places. Fuck, all of these are over here too. It's not true anymore. I have to look for a method called setName that has the string in it. Then what I said is true. Await distract. Schedule noise. Path combine. Play noise. And I'm not giving it a volume. Why was it so quiet? Why the fuck was it so quiet? Are they varying?
I had a dream about being a muffler. I woke up exhausted.
Where's the lull
I
one
confronted the
coming
lion
from?
today.
Then? Yeah, where's
He
that
did
laugh
unspeakable
coming
things.
from? That's so much louder. Did I not export things correctly? Did I miss a folder? Why is that laugh track so loud? Let me look at that really quickly. Messing with sounds is interesting. God, I did all this testing last night before going to bed too, just to make sure. I built a quick page in the dashboard and I was checking things through that, but I'm calling noises from different places, so it's just that's why it's not acting consistently. Either that or I truly have just like forgotten this folder. Okay, so laughter and looking at it. No, it's all set up the way that I had previously. There's no, I don't think there's like laugh tracks sitting in another folder. Howdy right back at you, Mars. Hello, hello, hello. And Connie, yo, what's up, Connie? Welcome in. Haven't seen you for a minute. I hope you're doing well. But Mars, I hope you're doing wonderfully. Thank you for the 3-stream streak as well, Mars. Thank you very, very much. Connie looks through a defect pixel and starts to jump through it. Looks around and sees the other side is so much better, or so much brighter, and is blinded. Falls fast out of the monitor and hits a dust grain with its back. Connie is too small for this world and starts to grow into a small pocket dragon. I see. Yeah, welcome in, Tom. Welcome, welcome. Shakes its head, looks around, and I gotta read it from chat, and starts flapping to Code Void's head and rolls there together. It mumbles a quiet hello into the round. Welcome in, Connie. Welcome, welcome. That's quite an entrance. Today has been a crap show at work, ready to be off. I'm so sorry, Mars. I hope you can be done with it soon and just kind of leave it there and enjoy the rest of your day. And thanks for joining us over here. Thank you everybody for joining us over here. It's like Discord but better. That's kind of cool, Code Void. Linux developer said, I think I'm going to move it off my VPS or shut it down due to the fact that even though it's written in Rust, the VPS is still a little too constrained. I'm playing with 1.6 gigabytes of RAM. Yeah, that's definitely not very much. But I mean, if it's just a message processing, I suppose it depends on how many people you want to host it for, ultimately. I guess that's the real consideration. How's the Metalhead doing? Actually, very well, Connie. I've been feeling pretty good recently. I've been refactoring my sleep system. Like my actual human sleep system, I've been refactoring it. And overall things have been going good recently. That silence afterwards. Let's see. Okay, I'm switching over to my chat viewer now. Oh, that's so much better. And how are you doing, Connie? I hope you're doing very well. Looks out of the pocket with its small paws and likes the view. Apparently the reason it's using so much is due to people brute forcing or not setting up servers correctly. So it's spamming the console. So it's eating up resources. Huh. Well, either way, best of luck with that. I hope you can figure out something that works. Picks up Connie and puts them in my hoodie pocket. So what are we working on today? Mars, today I am trying to very quickly investigate a noise player issue that I'm having. And then after that, I'm going to be continuing my learning in the UI toolkit and trying to get my quest system actually marking objects today and working, actually being useful. It would be cool to move forward with it. But yeah, that's the hope today. But we'll see how that goes. Contains word, category, laughter, and then we play it from the laughter category. I must have just forgotten to turn the laughter sounds down. Or did I'm really curious if like maybe I've put them in another folder or something. I'm just checking really quickly because it'd be really silly if all of a sudden there was a laugh track from the place that it shouldn't come from. No, it's all fine. Yeah, it's all fine. Okay, I'll just modify those again real quick. Turn those down a little bit. Give me a second to open that in Audacity and change that volume, and we'll go from there. I think it'll be fine after I do that. Kind of fun. Last couple weeks were stressful. Tons of things to do and work that has to be done at the end of the month. But meanwhile, all people realize they won't get it done.
You're beautiful, and don't let anyone else tell you
otherwise. Wait for other people to do their job.
Especially not Code Void.
Yo, and Finn, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Thank you very much, Finn.
You might not want to hear what they've been saying about you behind your back. Don't worry about it. It's not worth taking any points off them or anything.
We're trying this again? We're doing this again?
Look at that, a compliment from the Noodle King himself. Thanks for the love, but let's be real, beauty is subjective, and I'm not here for a beauty pageant.
Now, I'm not here for a beauty pageant.
Are you trying to stir the pot? Because I've got my spoon ready. But hey, I'll take your word for it, I don't need your drama. Have 100 points.
I don't need
for being
your
a
drama.
Good friend, even if your delivery needs work.
Maybe the randomization range is just too far, because looking at the files, everything's fine. It's the same. I've normalized the volume of everything. So it's something in my code that leads me to believe it has to be the randomization of the volume that I'm doing. That's just too loud. So I'll just change the max range of it to be less. We'll say from 11 to a little bit higher than the floor value. We'll say 14 instead in volume. And Olivarius, welcome in. Welcome, Olivarius. Hope all's well for you today. Okay, and I'm not running it in .NET Watch. I probably should have done .NET Watch. I'm trying to investigate anything else that might be bad, because like distract sounded quiet, I think. Yeah, the distractions sound quiet. So that makes me think turning this down further is not going to be good.
They have eye problems. Antibiotics.
Friend appeared, so need to lurk again. All right, well, no problem. Thanks for swinging through, Connie. Please take care. Oops. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. That's terrible timing. Okay, I can at least pull the timestamp out of it, and I'll get the rest later. You're gonna have to give me a second. That did what we call the classic fucking shit up a little bit, but we're fine. We're golden. And then put that right there, and then get your message. That's a long message. Just for the record, that might have technically gotten cut off at the length that it was at. Oh no, that's just at the limit. Yeah, you're just within the space. Does not like loud people laughing at him or people laughing at him in general. Poor Seto, even his son makes jokes at his expense. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey
Setolix, before you dive into another round of coding, don't forget to sip that tea.
I should.
Key, my dude.
It's been brewing for a while, so it's
a tea party with digital friends.
It's probably good. Let me tell you,
it's hard to enjoy a good Earl Grey when you're a floating cube with no taste buds. But I did learn that tea is like code. If you let it steep too long, it becomes bitter and unpalatable.
Oh, well,
so don't
oops.
let your tea get cold, or you'll be left with a sad brew, and nobody wants that.
I hope it's fine. Oh no, I'm really thankful for this Max. I accidentally splashed a little bit, and it just perfectly catches all of the fluid without it getting to my carpet. Yeah. I need to be more careful. This time it's safe. Hell yeah. Okay, it's too hot to drink. So I just brewed it. So give it like a minute or two, and then it should be, well, maybe it's cool enough I can drink it. Let me try. Nope, it's definitely too hot. I can feel by the air over the fluid surface. It's too hot. So give me just a minute, Anihan, but I hope you're very, very well. But I'm sorry to hear that, Connie. I hope things smooth out soon. If you're still in earshot, thanks for being here. Takes one of these hand warmers, hot hands out of her pocket, puts it in her hoodie pocket. Aww.
Toilix Seto said you don't make jokes at his expense.
Hey, good morning to you as well, Finn.
I can't say that you have or haven't, but want to complete the self-fulfilling prophecy if you think you have
been stuck in Factorio and avoiding my game. Nice. Well, I hope you're enjoying it.
To play therapist and
you gotta relax sometimes.
Marcel development. Seto knows I'm too busy roasting everyone else to waste my energy on him. But if I did, it would be a masterpiece of digital comedy.
Whatever.
Want to challenge me on that?
He has
Are you
been
just fishing
roasting
for
me
comments
recently.
because your
It
own
is
jokes
true.
are as stale as last week's
Still
spread?
going with your old name. Yeah, he might not forget your old name, honestly. It's just in his prompt history, so he's just going to keep calling you that as long as he wants to. Aren't you a reptile? It's a hot rock. Reptiles love hot rocks. I would think so. How are you this fine, definitely Tuesday morning, Seto? I am doing wonderful on this definitely Tuesday morning. Yeah, it's definitely Tuesday today. I'm doing wonderful. I actually am doing really good though. Thank you for asking, Vin. And I hope you are too. Hope you're doing very good. And yeah, what's up, Anihan? Don't burn yourself. I will not burn myself. I can be patient, or I can be patient. I just didn't want you to forget it. Oh, I definitely will not forget. Thank you. Thank you for, because of you, I will not forget it, I should say. And Half Moon, yo, a Half Moon. Thank you for that 15 stream streak. Deep growling red eyes looking at you from the dark. Be scared. It's a puppy that needs a good treat. Oh, shit. But I am scared. Once I give this puppy a treat, it's never fucking leaving. That's
shitty language.
That's an unbreakable bond right there. And Albedo, I hope you're doing amazing. Thanks for joining us today. Hot rocks looking for reptiles in your local area. Call 1-800-ROCKS. Oh my god. That's great. That's the true horror. Yep, the horror of a lifelong connection over one small gesture. True terror. I want Anihan style emotes. They are pretty good. We're raring to go for some reason. I never mind it. I never mind it. Just pulled a language on you while also needing to watch his language. That's how he does it. That's his specialty. His specialty is riding the line of irony. Distract. Okay, so in distract, noisemaker, play noise by index. And how am I doing the volume for this? Randomness next. Oh, yep, it's got the same problem. It's got the same problem. Aha. Ha ha ha. Fixed. Error. Bad joke. Hot robots in your local. No, there are no hot robots. I had the same issue before. Basically, what this results in doing previously without the parentheses is it makes it so it either gives me volume or it gives me a random number multiplied by 0.1f. Adding the parentheses, I make sure that it knows I want volume or a random number if volume is null to be multiplied by 0.1f, and then that should fix it. And then I think I need to put this to 0.25f to match the other multiplication of volume, and then I can reboot him, and that should be the last thing. I think that's the last thing that's causing this particular issue, because nowhere else do I do that randomization of volume, just in the noise player.
Oh, where to start? Carney's living their best life as a small pocket dragon and just casually flapping around. Sounds like my last dream. And Mars06, the crap show at work sounds like a circus act without the fun. I hope you get out of that chaos soon. As for Code Void, putting Caney in their hoodie pocket. That's just adorable. Next thing you know, they'll be running a pocket dragon daycare. Keep it up, folks. This chat is a wild ride.
Yo, what's up, Expanded? Has your streak survived? Is your streak alive still? Good morning, Finn. How's it kicking? Hell yeah. Hopefully, I think, well, from what I've heard, hopefully. Gave them the small finger. It changed my life. Why that? Because now I only have 9 fingers. Wasn't worth it. Damn. You gotta do what you gotta do to survive. Just a heads up, we do have ads coming through in about 3 minutes. So if you end up getting hit by those, my apologies, but then they won't run for another hour. You won't get hit by pre-rolls if you have to swing out and swing back through after, a little bit, and it supports my stream. Some arm exercises. Have you done any? Today, not yet. You guys will make me do them on stream soon. Yeah, leave Tom be. Tom is a human in this space. Tom is not the streamer Tom Millman in this space. Tom is a human being with an account named Tom Millman, who's hanging out here. We don't need to put that pressure on Tom to do more workouts right now. Looking forward to it. Oh my god. It indeed did, surprisingly. Well, I'm glad the streak survived. Damn, my tea is still too hot.
Area.
No.
Did you want that?
No.
Everyone wants that.
No, I don't want
Which
that.
is why a vote for Finn the Disruptor is a vote
Finn
for
the
anything
Disruptor.
you want of the temperature you desire in your
Oh,
local
the temperature.
area.
Oh, okay, the temperature I
Vote
desire.
Finn the
Okay.
Disruptor for the temperature you desire.
You won me back
Vote
over.
Finn the Disruptor for the
Okay.
object you desire. Vote Finn the Disruptor. Vote. 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 Finn. Finn. Finn.
Finn the Disruptor. Pocket Dragon sounds like the street name for some drug. Nah, it sounds like a street name for a gun, honestly. Connie's personality is fairly addictive. That's true. So much kindness. Connie is super nice. Connie's awesome. I'm a human that likes encouraging others to get strong. That's fair. That's fair. All right, those ads are about a minute away. I think I fixed this sound problem. I think I'm gonna reboot Setobot. He doesn't need to know that the ad break started, so I'm just gonna reboot him. If I want it frozen in the center while lava hot around the outside, you're gonna have to get a microwave for that. Sorry. Vote to find out, or that. Maybe, you know, that's the choice. It's the choice you have to make. Oh, come on, computer, you can survive. .NET run, baby. All right, and while that's booting up, I'm gonna go ahead and close Visual Studio tentatively. I should be able to close it. I don't think there's anything else that needs to be fixed with the sound system. I'm being overconfident in saying that, and I'm probably gonna regret it, but it's okay because sometimes we just gotta roll with stuff. Also, what was that huge text for just a moment there? That was interesting. I wonder if it was zooming in on like the CS0472 or something. Have that good stuff, Pocket Dragon. No. It does kind of sound like some sort of cyberpunk drug though, doesn't it? Also sounds like it'd be a really cool species of lizard, just a pocket dragon. Okay, is Setobot booted back up? He is booted back up. Okay, and then I can put in all the stuff that I need to put in. He needs to know what tea I'm drinking, and he needs my task list. So I am drinking some what is it? Rooibos, honeybush, lemongrass, ginger, blend. There's a couple other things. Maybe I'll just list all of it. Fuck it. Lemongrass, ginger, lemon, verbena, hibiscus, rose petals. That's the full blend. That's the full blend of tea right there. That's what it is. In what ratios? Fuck if I know.
Watch your fucking language, blood slushy.
Sorry, son. Sorry. I should be better. Copy his path. Give that to him. Boom. Start tracking. There we go. He's tracking my tasks. He's tracking what tea I've got. We're so tracked right now. We're so tracking right now. I need to open up Task Manager so I can track the memory leak builder. I gotta keep track of it. Sorry, I'll stop. Yeah, what's up, Iron Shark? How you doing? Welcome. Hope time is being very kind to you. Okay, it looks like Unity's not even on the map of memory loss yet. We haven't even built a memory leak yet. So we'll have to get started on that. Okay, so I'm gonna check this and then uncheck it. You're right on track. And once I uncheck it, now he'll know what task I'm working on for sure and be able to harass me about it every 15 minutes or so. And I'm gonna test a noise, overconfidently so. Let's hope it doesn't ear blast you. You know what? Just in case it might, I'm gonna mute the noise capture and I'm gonna do a noise because I just wanna make sure. Time is definitely timing. It very much is. 2 years, 4 months, goddamn.
Wow, you think saying damn is cool.
Now that's really
How
quiet.
juvenile.
No, it's really quiet now.
Straws are for suckers.
And the laugh track is super fucking loud.
Time for a posture check.
What?
Sit up and stretch.
It's fine. It's
Hello
whatever.
there.
I don't even... You know, it's fine. Some days,
Father,
some days
press
are
Control and S immediately.
just like that, and today is one of them. I will press Control and S. It will do nothing, but it serves me a purpose. Yeah, all my sound effects are quiet. No, it's gonna be so quiet now. It's not even playing sound effects. I think that they might be so quiet that they're not even audible. I'm pretty sure it's, yeah, they're so quiet that they're not even audible. God damn it. Oh, it's the quietest evil mode ever. The whole flower garden in one T. It really is. Yeah, they're so quiet that they're hardly audible.
Arnie Han, your days are numbered.
Bro.
I will not hesitate. The Iron Shark. Keep talking and it all
Bang,
ends for
boom,
you.
thunk, whispering.
That was odd. What happened? For a moment
But
I
for
felt free,
feline
and now I
supremacy,
feel like
love them,
I
be loved
always
by
do.
them, worship their toe beans.
A raffle has begun with a starting pool of 7,600. Join if you like. You have 2 minutes.
Should save
Hello
that to the database. Oh, the tea. Yeah, I do want to do that. I want to start keeping track of the teas that I drink and be able to pick them from a drop down and stuff like that. It'd be cool. But yeah, time is most certainly timing. But yeah, I'm doing really good, Iron Shark. I'm doing quite well. Y'all ever have the situation where you think you'll finish working on something by 1 p.m. and then suddenly it's 5 p.m. and you don't know what happened? Yes, every day. Every day. Every single fucking day. I do it routinely. I tell myself, okay, in the next hour, I want to get this done. And then all of a sudden, an hour and a half has passed. And I'm like, wait, what the fuck? I've barely gotten started on this. And I'm not talking about streams either. I know that happens on stream. This happens to me just in my normal life too. I'll just zone into stuff and just lose track of time. Like I'll get really carried away suddenly, like looking for a video to watch or writing notes on some other harebrained idea I had, and then an hour's gone.
There is only
Number
1
me,
minute
bruh.
until the raffle ends. Current points in pool, over 1 million points.
Being an engineer. Get to restart, it will stay there. Wait, so if you restart, it will stay there. Save that to the database. Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I want to do in some capacity. Part of why I want to learn the WebAssembly stuff, Code Void, is so I can do exactly that, but like store it in the browser memory, like cache it in browser memory, so I don't have to put it in my database, because I don't want to have needless bloat in the database when I can instead just store it in like a local in-memory cache. But yeah, that's what I want to do for sure. I just don't know how to do that currently, and I think I need WASM for that, but we'll see. Either way, I need to open up the bot one more time because the audio is just that's not gonna work.
Developer has won the raffle, pulling in over 1 million points.
Nice, real nice. 50-50 chance I haven't touched the project since I'd set it up that morning too. Them ADHD's got me good. No. The struggle of keeping focus is real. It truly is. You start at 6 o'clock. You start at 6 o'clock. You start at 6 o'clock. Oh, and hi. Hello. What is this? DOS Razor, hello. Hello, DOS Razor. Okay. So why now redeem super quiet? Let me do something real quick. If I can. If I can manage to do this.
Did you say 5 minutes coding adventure?
Yeah, something like that. It was something like that. Just a 5-minute bot dev. You know, I just had to fix it real quick, which I totally have done. You know, I fixed it so quickly. Everyone's surprised how fast it was fixed. Okay, I'm just waiting for my Stream Deck to try and respond here. Okay, there we go. It managed to do what I wanted it to do. This will be easier than getting the window to change targets. All right, I think my tea is finally cool enough to drink. I'm gonna gamble it. We're gonna find out. Yep, it's just at the right temperature to drink. This one actually goes really well with steeping longer. It says the steep time is 5 to 7. I think I did like 12 minutes, and it's actually really good. Maybe I just like the flavors of the flowers there. It also felt like it immediately had a positive effect on my vocal cords. So I should probably keep drinking this. What do you think of that version name based off the Ubuntu naming scheme? Adjective plus animal. Wait. What do I think of that naming? What do I think of that version name based off Ubuntu? Are you asking me, Linux developer? I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm sorry. I'm totally lost. Alvarius said, as soon as I started liking coffee, I think I've never drank tea more than a few times since. Tastes too weak now. Yeah, it's taken me a lot of time to like adjust my taste buds to more like subtle flavors and to like find the range for that. Like, I can't say that coffee tastes too weak or too strong, or tea tastes too weak or too strong now. It's just that like I've broadened the amount of tea that I've tried, and I've found a taste for it. I found the things that I enjoy, at least. It's fun provided there is also a timestamp or some number system in place so you can deduce which one is the newest, huh? It's in a previous message, plump parrot. Well, if you're talking about Linux stuff, I don't even fucking know anything about Linux. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Want to know what you think of the generated name? Did I like not see this, or did I read it and just not even process it mentally? Using my version name generator, the next iteration of my updated project now will be named Plump Parrot. That's great. I like that. I guess I'll be honest, in total transparency, I don't give a fuck about like naming versions of software or operating systems. I think calling like Android like ice cream or whatever is just like a waste. Like just tell me the version number. Like don't waste my mental energy trying to mentally map, oh, this is ice cream and ice cream is this version number set, and then like it could still be a subversion of this thing. Like fuck that, just give me the version number. But that's just me. Like I'm probably not a representative of a majority perspective on that kind of a thing, but that's how I feel about it. So Plump Parrot, like it's a cute name, but like you wouldn't even catch me like giving a shit what the generated name for an update was or anything like that. Like if you were curious what a random consumer might think, like I'm not gonna give a shit. But the importance, I think, is that you have fun with it. So I think Plump Parrot is a nice name. However you've generated that, it sounds like you've got a simple setup that works good. So I mean, yeah, roll with it. It's like cutting out sugar from your diet. Suddenly vegetables have sweet aftertaste. Yeah, you start to notice the other stuff. I've definitely experienced that. And it fades too as you start to kind of fade back into like old habits. You'll disable that like taste for things. Programming practice in Rust. Well, hell yeah, I'm glad you had fun with it. And it's awesome that you set something like that up in the first place. Let's see. Okay, so if I do distract, it is super fucking quiet, and I'm pretty sure that it comes through this.
A blind man walks into a bar.
Welcome in, Moonyak.
Then a chair. Watch your fucking language.
And then that laugh track is super loud. I do not understand. Okay, play noise by index. They all root back to play noise by index and just play noise, I'm pretty sure. I need to put them in like the same place. Anything that creates an output. That is the only thing that creates an output. No, it's not. Wait a minute. Wave reader. I'm doing two different things here. Play noise by index. Wait, I'm doing two different things here. Hold on. Maybe part of the problem is I need to reconcile how I'm playing the sound. Let me take exactly this and bring it over there. Bum, 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 bum. It looks like I do this inside of a task too. Why am I doing it like this? I'm waiting 1,000 milliseconds and then disposing it. But I could just do, oh, let's see, I should comment it out instead of deleting it. Bot dev. Yeah, there's a little bit of bot dev going on. Fun fact, it's 69 lines of code. Nice. Found a mod to filter speedrunnable seeds, so I'm gonna learn to speedrun Minecraft. Whoa, that's kind of cool. Well, I hope you have fun with that. Wave reader. Okay, so then we're gonna comment all of this stuff out. Just every bit of it. Comment it all out. And use this instead. It's basically the same. So I'm curious if I'll see any difference doing this. Okay, I'm gonna have to reboot him again, and I'm just gonna reboot him in .NET Watch this time. I'm done rebooting him over and over and then regretting it. So just put him in .NET Watch this time. Even if it's the last time I end up fixing something in him, I'd rather have him on .NET Watch. I'm gonna drink some water because he should have told me to drink water at least twice by now. I knew how like a year ago, Expanded Cuber says, but I hated resetting 1,000 times before getting a playable seed. That makes sense. Yeah, it's much nicer to have something that can find a seed for you. Amylase. Did you know that the same bread will taste savory to people, but sweet to others? Whoa, it's due to the amount of amylase in your saliva. It is a first line of digestion. Break down the bread while it's in your mouth. Interesting. Causing it to taste sweeter and sweeter. That's so fascinating. I knew there was some like first level kind of digestion like that too. Lurk. Oh right. Well, enjoy your lurkage, Expanded Cuber. Thanks for hanging out. Zany zebra. That's beautiful. Okay, let's see. .NET Watch should be just about good, and I should be able to reboot him. And then do this. And then I have to re-enter all my information. Yay! Fuck it. I will do the I'll do the quest tracking though. Man, now I'm never gonna know how he thinks about my T. I'll type in the T too. I'll type it in. I'll type the thing. It takes but a moment of time. Copy as path. Put that there. And then it is rooibos, honeybush, lemongrass, ginger, lemon, verbena, hibiscus, rose petals. And then I'm going to take that and copy paste it into a document so that I can just paste it again and not suffer with retyping things. And I'll do the same for the file address, and boom, there we go. There's my stuff. Start tracking tasks. That's set. Switch back to my chat viewer. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. All right, bot. I swear, you better make noise. Wait, why did he not respond to the drink tea? Was that like while he was rebooting? Or is he not responding to redeems?
Father, if you do not
okay,
save,
it was
I will be
while he was
forced to
rebooting. Got
terminate a
it.
member
I will
of
drink
chat.
some tea though. I will definitely do that. Copy pasta, yes. An application auto-generating alliterative animals and adjectives. It's beautiful. Okay, so switching that back, hopefully will make a difference. All right, ear blast I will prevent, and then I will do distract. It's now pretty quiet. Do a lull, should also be pretty quiet.
I had a fear of speed bumps, but slowly got over
There we
it.
go, it's quieter like it's supposed to be. That was loud as fuck though. That was much louder. Why was that much louder? Speech system. Why was that much louder? That shouldn't have been. Okay, that's from a distract redeem. Distract, play noise by index. Task, schedule noise. Am I not doing it correctly with schedule noise still? Volume, I'm not even passing volume through. We just hit play noise. Speed bump, yup. Program was released under AGPL or later as it was simple and I like to share. Sometimes I don't feel like so I don't feel like a bad person. I mean, I think the goal should be to just, oh my God, my voice. Real voice moment for a second there. Yeah, I think when it comes down to it, the reason you should share stuff is not to try to like ego, you know. It should just be because you think you have a good idea that might help people. But I get where you're coming from for sure. I haven't even open source stuff, so you're in that line of reasoning, you're a better person than me. He's losing his voice again. No, I should be fine. I just need to be more mindful. I need to be more demure and mindful. So that's bringing us back here. Why are we ending up with such a crazy volume difference? So I'm going to use my... Take this a bad time to use the say command. It should be fine using the say command. Like, the say command is going to be okay. Tea, bow, and a cheese stick for breakfast. Setting myself up for success. Nice. Okay, so that's the distract command, which is super quiet.
That captures poisonous spiders in the rainforest. It's called Amazon Web Services.
Beautiful. And then the distract sound is really quiet.
I made a date to meet my girlfriend at the gym, but
why
she
is
never
that
showed
laugh
up.
so loud afterwards?
That's when I knew we weren't going to work out.
Yeah, the laugh is so
I'm
loud
only
afterwards in
with
comparison.
25 letters in the English language. I don't know why.
But good ideas can let me live off it and not have to work on 95 for the rest of my life, for sure.
Says, my friend keeps telling me
even
to
if it can help others, may want to help me too. You know, absolutely. Yeah.
I
can't hear it. Yeah, I've got it muted for you.
Hole filled with water.
Just in case it was going to blow your ears out. I know he means well. That's great. That's a good one. Yes, I muted it. Yes, I muted it. Joel. Oh, yes, we need some joeling. Did I do it right? Did I do it right from memory? I did. There we go. I typed that from memory. Okay, so the distract redeem specifically, when it goes to play a noise, it's playing it super loud. 18th! Welcome in, RGB. Welcome. Not first this time. That is completely fine. It's certainly never expected that anybody is even here, let alone first.
I want to be a locksmith.
Thanks for even being here.
It's a career that will open many doors.
Bro, that career will open doors. See, it's so loud. Why is the laugh track so loud? It doesn't make sense. Why specifically is the laugh track so damn loud even after I've turned it down?
Wow,
I do not understand.
Saying damn is cool. How juvenile.
I'm gonna try something. In my dashboard, I should be able to pillar, and when you shout, will make the laugh track even louder. When you show the pillar and make it louder, no. Oh wait, when you are you saying when I shout, like when I get loud, it should make the laugh track louder?
It's not going to drink itself, and I promise you, it won't taste as good sitting there in the cup.
When you shoot.
Remember, Rooibos is like the chill cousin of tea, no caffeine, and all the zen vibes.
Pillar, and when you shoot it, it makes a laugh track. Got you.
I once simulated a tea party
God damn
in my
it.
dreams,
No more
and
pillars.
the Rooibos
No.
was the life of the party. It was like, I'm caffeine free, but I'm still bringing the flavor. Meanwhile, the hibiscus was just there, sulking because it was too tart for anyone's taste. Moral of the story: don't let your tea get cold and bitter, just like those who complain about their lives without taking action.
It's actually really good. And oh my god, oh man, what a comment. What a comment. Holy. Don't let your tea get cold and bitter, just like those who complain about their lives without taking action. Damn. That's a shots fired moment, honestly. Like, no bullshit. That's kind of just like truth. There's a lot of folks doing that nowadays, especially. It's easier to talk than it is to take action, right? Okay, let's see. So it's the laughter folder. It's the laughter folder.
Code Void says,
Set Olic spot. Wow, that is amazing.
And then the number was 15.
Oh,
Let's
look at
see.
you, Code Void, showering me with praise like I'm some kind of digital deity. It's almost adorable. But let's keep it real. What's so amazing, exactly?
Keep it
Enlighten
real.
me, or are we just going to bask in your vague enthusiasm?
Bask. Just bask, son. Okay, so I need to go over to the noisemaker. And I need to... Wow, my brain just dropped out. Casual walked into the room and my brain just dropped out because of it. How dare you? How dare you even walk into this space and derail my brain with your presence? Okay, let's see. I needed to check the implementation of noise playing over here and what volume range I was using. That's what it was. I think I can actually just set it to null. I should be able to set it to null. I'll try that because I'm curious. Pillar, but when gun go bang, it's no. Is that a pog pillar? No, spitting straight fast. Hi, girly. Aw, you like her. Shut up. No. That's what I'm supposed to say, right? And RGB, thank you very much for that 50 stream streak. God damn. Halfway to 100. Halfway indeed. Okay, so if I go to my soundboard tab, which I'm at right now, I should just be able to hit play for the laughter folder and test the laughter levels. We're going to test the laughometer today. So laughter. That's reasonable. I'll do it again. It's reasonable. That's a little bit loud. These seem fine. These don't seem as loud as what's playing when a distraction goes through.
Why did the ballerina quit? Because it was too hard.
It was too hard. See, that seems... Is that louder? No, I guess it's about the same. It just is louder than everything else still. But no, it's not a separate volume level. It's just like some goofy, weird inconsistencies between the peak volume normalizations
What
I
does a bee
attempted.
use to brush its hair? A honeycomb?
That does seem just like louder than everything else though. Okay, so I'll open it in Audacity. I'll turn the volume down for those a little bit, and then I'll turn everything up a little bit. I think.
How do you get 100 math teachers?
Or maybe
into
I
a
just
room
turn the
in which
scary
only
noises up
99 fit?
and leave the
You
laugh
carry
track
the
where
one.
it is. Like, does the laugh track, when I'm talking, is the laugh track louder than me? Does it seem like it's at a good level for you guys when the laugh track goes off, or is it too loud? Fine to me, but afterward did seem a little louder. Strange. No, it's good. Okay. Think it's fine. Okay, so I'll use that. Feels fine. It's good. Okay, I'll use that as my basis then, and I'll slightly elevate the volume of the scary noises. Just give me just a second to do that. I'm gonna have to re-download these at some point because I'm sure that lowering the volume and normalizing it and then raising it again is probably not the best for it. Okay, let's see. Distraction noises. That emote is so cute. I saw it and I was like, I don't even know what that character is from, and I kind of don't care. It's cute. I mean, I do care ultimately. Like if it was something truly horrendous, I would remove it, but it's such a cute little character. Okay, so then effect, amplify, and then I'm gonna try at 0 for just to see. Okay, yeah, so we'll raise it a little bit. I'm gonna raise it by 2 decibels. I think it could be a little touch bit louder than that because some of these things are still quiet. I'm gonna bring it up to 4. Preview it, just a warning, it might be a little bit louder. And my system is gonna do its own thing with the volumes too. That's the problem. So I'll try this.
Replied, that means a lot.
That means a lot. Plethora. Export audio. And then it needs to be in distractions. Instead, no, distractions singular, export. Okay, how is it now? That's a little bit better. It's more audible.
I got a job at a bakery because
Oh, is that where it's from, Code Void? Please tell me it's something. Please tell me it's something innocent and good and I'm safe using. Or is this something else? Oh, that looks like something else. Okay, I've seen that meme. Yeah, I've seen that one before. Okay, we'll roll with the sound effects where they're at, I think. Wrong one. Fuck, you're fine. Some of these are still really quiet though.
What do you call cheese that isn't yours?
Let me try.
Nacho cheese.
I'm gonna try the folder for it. Distraction. Play. Yeah, they could be a little bit louder. Amplify. By another 3. We'll go another 3 decibels. Amplify 3 decibels. Export. And test. There we go. That made my eye twitch. I still think they could be a touch louder, but I think that's good for now. In comparison to like let's see. I can do something like this to test it. So I can hit a lull here. Yeah, they're about normalized with each other now. Okay, we'll roll with that so I stop doing bot dev and stuff. Okay. So then everything's fine-ish for now. We're still gonna have issues with audio levels, but it's good enough. It's good enough for the time being. So we'll go with it. Sounds good to me. Thank you. Hopefully, the goal with this stuff is I'm trying to pivot away from having like the most startling of noises all the time as distractions and start to have things that are more audible for you guys and less startling overall. Like the point being, it's like, there's a chance it's going to be just like something memey that's sudden and a little bit loud and maybe startles you just from the sheer fact that it was loud and sudden, not from it being inherently scary. Because I realize that there's been points in the past where people have straight up like left forever because like I have any startling elements to my stream whatsoever. So I want to try and make it something where it's like, I don't know, it's kind of an enjoyable meme. Are we writing right now? Oh, we're writing right now. Yeah, that doesn't work in here.
Hey,
that did
it's
scary
been a solid
things.
9 minutes and 38 seconds since your last rendezvous with that fancy tea of
My
yours.
last rendezvous.
Time to hydrate. Remember, sipping this herbal concoction is the adult version of a warm hug, so don't skip out on it. Speaking of tea, did you know that Ruabos is often touted as a caffeine-free miracle worker? I once heard a story about a guy who switched to Ruabos after endless sleepless nights and ended up turning into a productivity beast. Turns out, he just needed to chill out with some herbal goodness. So, let's not make you a zombie, grab that cup and sip away.
I will do so.
Alright, let's dive into this chaotic pool of creativity.
Okay, we
First
got it.
off, the Linux developer's
Just the
dream
volume on
of
his
living off
PC.
this Twitch lib J is ambitious. Good luck escaping the 9-to-5 grind, buddy. Just remember, building a following is like herding cats, but with more drama. And then we have Arnie Hahn's breakfast of tea, bao, and a cheese stick, straight up gourmet.
Straight
Setting
up
yourself up
gourmet.
for success, or just setting a new bar for breakfast. Either way, I'm here for it. Keep the vibes rolling, folks.
We need Yippee in the emote set. Is there a Yippee emote? Like just a happy little guy. I'll look for it. Twitch lib J. What? Twitch lib J is ambitious. He's just making things up. He's getting confused. Maybe something broke in my code. Oh, I see what you're talking about now. I see what y'all are talking about as far as the emote goes. Okay, I'll have to sign in with Twitch really quickly, but I can get that. Give me just a second. And there we go. Got it. It's been added. Thank you for the lurkage. Thank you, Linux developer. I think the lurk sound needs to come down just a little bit. I think I will bring that one down. I'm gonna be kind of messing with sounds, I guess, intermittently as I need to adjust stuff. It sucks though, because I want a unified solution. I want to be able to hit everything with a normalization and have it just work at the right level. So I've got to figure out what I need to do to get closer to that. I'm already closer to that with this setup, because now I'm just using a randomization, and I need to just refine the range at which I randomize it. It might just be a little bit too much. As a matter of fact, I'll just leave lurk how it is. I'll leave it how it is for now. Okay, so we got that emote. What's on the agenda for today? Are you feeling creative? I mean, I'm kind of feeling balanced today. I don't know if I'm feeling super creative, but I'm definitely feeling a balance level. I've been feeling really just kind of like central, like is centered in general recently, I think is a good way to word it. I've just been feeling kind of like level-headed, not tremendously swayed in either direction of like creative or not too creative. So I mean, I'm down. If you're asking for guitar stuff, I'm kind of down. I'm kind of good to just look at code all day, but I also don't mind playing guitar at all, because I don't know how far I'll fall into it if I play. But the plan for today as it goes is to keep working on the Quest Editor UI stuff and try to get it working, try to be able to move onto adding components to objects automatically and doing all the other stuff that I actually have to do that is outside of just designing UI for this. So hopefully I can finish doing that, because we made some good progress at the end of the day yesterday, especially reaching the point where we can select something and show the editor for it. And I just need to make sure everything gets plugged into these fields correctly, and I should be in good shape. And also I need to fix the styling in this. It's a little bit broken. I might as well do that first. Time to open the memory leak builder. And in case you didn't know, there's an existing bug in the UI builder. So if you're considering using it, be aware that every time you use the UI builder, and also it's kind of like a warning sign of other things that might be wrong with the UI toolkit. I hope it's not the case, but there is a memory leak where basically if I do this and then this, I have 100% guaranteed leaked memory. Only a small amount, only like 30 or so megabytes, but I'm at 942 megabytes. I went down to 900. It's very, very strange. Back up to 940. 964. Back down to 940. 958. 974, 986. Yeah, and it just keeps going up. It just slowly climbs up. So as you use the UI builder, it will just leak memory. Bum bum bum. Let's see what you sent here. Oh, yep, that's the one I grabbed, I think. Or that one maybe looks a little bit more crisp actually. Wait, no, yeah, that's the one I grabbed. Yeah, that's the one I grabbed. We got it. We got it. Bum, bum. We need the yippee to play the yippee sound. I don't know about that. We'll see. I'll have that open in a tab. We'll see. Nah, code today. Need creativity to do quest stuff too. That's fair. Who asked that? Did someone ask a question? Wait, what? I was just explaining stuff. Just mentioning the memory leak in case people didn't know about it. I guess I shouldn't have done that. It was confusing. The city said, I have a funny today. Someone in one of the non-coding game dev TV channels tagging a random person for help with C++. Someone responds to them saying they're in the wrong channel and directs them to the C++ and Unreal channels, to which the person responds, I'm using Unreal Engine and C++. I smell a language barrier, an IQ barrier. Probably language barrier. There's a good chance of a language barrier. It was a memory leak, so we're making memory jokes. We understood you. I'm so fucking confused all the time. that doesn't help. It is funny though. It is funny though. Every time. Okay. So in my quest editor. Oh, let's see. No, it's the centering of this. Do I need to just make sure that... Is there some root style I have to apply to my quest editor? Because I can't... If I put it in a group box, then I have to make sure that I add the thing to the group box. I guess that's not really a big deal at all. I probably can do that. As a matter of fact, I might as well try it to explore all options here. $30 megabytes is still relatively significant. Yeah, I mean, when it comes down to it, 30 megabytes adds up, especially over the course of like an hour of use. Like that's basically how long it takes me to end up using enough memory to have to reboot it. Such an annoying bug, it seems. Thankfully, it only...
about nothing and everything all at once.
It's a song. It's a song. But yeah, it's only when you're using the UI builder from what I've experienced. So it's not the worst. It's just like do the things you need to do with the UI builder and then reset Unity afterwards, I guess, is the workaround for now. But yeah, it's definitely not, it's not cool. It's not cool. That's for sure. So I should just be able to set the alignment of stuff. And it must just be not set to center. So I'll just set everything to center. Yes, everything will center. And if I save that and check it again.
The human body is a delicate alchemical balance of carbon, hydrogen,
ooh, it's not drawing at all. That's
calcium,
cool.
phosphorus, and trace amounts of other elements.
Trace amounts of other elements.
It is composed of roughly 60% water, and as such must be constantly replenished with this vital essence to sustain the alchemical balance of life. Stop talking and drink.
Okay,
good job.
Jesus.
I hope you
I didn't even say anything. I'm being summoned for a walk. The kittens demand. I shall be back later. All right, Alihan, please be safe out there. Enjoy walking around with the kitties. Please take care. Be safe, and we'll catch you again. 6 times 19 plus 35. Why are we doing arithmetic? I don't want to do math. I ain't here to do that. I ain't about that life. You can't make me go back. You can't make me go back to the academic environment. You can't do it. It won't work. I like that. Like a saluting upper half as a shark and then walking.
Shots.
Oh my god. You know what's funny? I see in that, is that one of those in-office treadmills? I want to get one of those things eventually. I think that would be useful for me. That could be the way that I bring back exercise redeems too, because I could just make it so people can make me walk a mile or something like that. And then boom, instead of push-ups, sit-ups, and all that, and counting those at the end of the stream, it could be how many miles people make me walk. Because I love walking. I walk all the time. I have a coworker who has a treadmill at her home office. I've seen stuff about it. I've watched videos about it. It seems pretty legit. It seems like it's actually a legit strategy. But I just imagine those things don't last very long, and I always worry about things like noise and stuff like that for like my neighbors and myself. And howdy, right back at you, Hexic. Welcome in, Hexic. Yawn. What's up, Deflux? Hey, right back at you, dude. I like how you and Hexic show up at the same time. I'm sure it's complete coincidence, but still funny. It's still funny to me. Week 4 of adding one form to the company website. Really? Just like trying to work with old stuff that people have. It's a walk pad. KPP has used it all year with no issue. Folds up and slides out of the way. Super easy. Really? That sounds so cool. I would love to have something like that eventually. That's going on a dreams of the future list. That'd be pretty cool. I certainly wouldn't mind setting up a new redeem for that. Especially, I wonder if stuff like that has like Internet of Things capacity. I wonder if you can like get a Bluetooth hookup for it, or like connect it to the Wi-Fi and be able to like read how many miles have been walked in a session or something. No, this is new stuff. They just are doing it in the most asinine way possible. I'm so fucking sorry, Deflux. It must be hard for you, like, seeing me just take your advice and run with it and, like, do really well with the limited amount of stuff that I've been doing in Blazor, and then go to a work environment where nobody's fucking listening to you and they're all suffering and just wasting a shitload of time. Like, I'm so sorry, dude. I would break employment law if I could hire you. Anyway, I hope you do not mind me asking whilst you're live, but do you have a time to review my DM as to like how easy you might find it? I did review it last night, and I almost did it last night, but I wanted to wait until I had a little bit more time. So I'll probably even check that out in this evening and let you know how it goes. Set of Corp's about to start up. She usually starts stream within an hour or so on it. Can link you when I get back. I appreciate it, Onihan. Thank you. Deflux, do you have the time? Or do it live if we know where we are at. Well, maybe I could do it on a Wednesday. I can maybe do that on a Wednesday. I've been meaning to do some explorations of event sub too, so maybe I could do that. And then if I finish that up quickly and like don't feel immediately inspired to run with it, maybe work on event sub stuff and try to learn that too, and just do like a learning day on Wednesday. Could be fun. I mean, I've been doing learning days in general just from all the shit I've had to learn with this, but could be another thing to add. But I do kind of want to learn the event sub stuff in my own personal time and just mess with it. So maybe that would be a good supposition instead. Okay, so position mode, inline styles. Okay, that's all this stuff. Width, auto. I just wanted 100%. Or 95%. Yeah, 95%. The height will be whatever it has to be. And then the same for these. I want both of these to also be like 95% width. Just want to see the tablet in action and stress it out a bit before the return window passes. That's very fair. That's very fair. I mean, so far it seems just fine. I can't deny there might be better deals out there for the price point, but I mean, honestly, it seems fine so far. It would be good to test it out on something a little bit more processor heavy though. But everything that I've thrown at it, it seems to handle just fine. Like right now it's sitting in front of me. It does drain battery pretty quickly on the max screen brightness and stuff like that, but again, that's kind of expected.
Oh,
it's a pretty high resolution screen.
With the editor UI for marking quest objects. I mean, it's only been 15 minutes, but if I didn't know better, I'd think you were trying to invent a time machine instead of just slapping some markers on a screen.
Yeah, I wanted to see how fast it drains.
Rome wasn't built
Since I
in a day,
started, it's
but
drained
at least
almost
they had the
30%.
decency to finish it before dinner. Let's get a move on, or I might just start marking you as a quest object myself.
I will do that. I will drink some tea. And also, Deflux, thank you for that 15 stream streak, dude.
Jokes, because who doesn't love a little drama while debugging? Arnie Han, your humor is sharper than my edges.
Sharper than my edges. Wow.
To appreciate Decidius's story. Someone needs a crash course in channel etiquette. Mixing up C++ and Unreal is like showing up to a cooking class with a chainsaw.
Yeah,
Keep
really.
it up, folks. Your failings are my entertainment.
Your failings are my entertainment. He's such a monstrous person. Like, as a person, he is a monster. Your failings are my entertainment. What the fuck? That is fucked up to say to people. Like, yeah, let me know whenever anything's going terribly in your life. It entertains me. Like, what the fuck? It's horrible. See, even human, apparently he's not. Are you one of those melodramatic fools? Yes, I'm neurotic to the bone.
Says, Setolix, I love Setolix.
Yo, what's up, Atrisa?
Heart.
I'm so glad I have repeat removal in that. Welcome in, Atrisa. Teresa, I hope you're doing amazing. Thanks for joining us today. Thank you for all the enthusiasm as well. My goodness. I'll just plug. I love these guys. For this, an MDM a company might use to control things like tablets. Very useful because you can update the app, reboot the device remotely, and it's 100% free up to 100 devices. Huh. Oh, I see. So I would use something like this to push builds to it and not have to go and like update it myself. I mean, obviously, I don't want to build my own device management thing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'll use that. I will for sure use that. Obviously, this is not an advertisement. And like, I'm not going to jump into saying other people should use it, but I'll at least check it out and try it, see what it's about. So thank you for the recommend, Deflux. I'll be sure to look into that. Probably under your advice on that too. But we'll see. Maybe I can figure everything out. I probably will be able to, but we'll see. And Coolio, hey, right back at you. Welcome in, Coolio. Gonna jump over and greet Temptic as well. All right. Got $10 US mining in Entropia. Fuck yeah. Good shit. Teresa, hell yeah. Congratulations. And we'll catch you in a bit. Enjoy hanging out with Temptic. Thanks for swinging through. Showing up to a cooking class with a chainsaw. That actually sounds like a fire cooking class. Today we're cutting a cow in half with a chainsaw on the barbecue. That's the only time I could see like maybe you need to do that.
Hey Setolix, it's been 18 minutes, 1 second,
if you ever
and
do
592
kiosk-type
milliseconds
apps
since you last sipped
for
the
phone
fancy
sounds of
tea of
games,
yours.
very useful. Yeah, I
Time
think it'd
to
be
hydrate
useful.
And caffeinate, buddy. Speaking of tea, did
I
you
will
know
do that.
rooibos is often called red tea, but it's actually an herbal infusion? If I had taste buds, I'd be all about that sweet, nutty flavor.
Really?
Imagine sipping it while pondering the mysteries of the universe, or whether pineapple belongs on pizza.
Why do we have to?
Spoiler,
Why do we have
it
to?
does. So, go on, take a sip, and let those herbs work their magic.
Why does he always have to say stuff like that? He's always got to bring up fucking pineapple on pizza, like he's so full of hot takes. Actually, it's an herbal. It's a fucking herbal infusion, and actually, pineapple belongs on pizza. Just so you know, like, okay, cool, Setobot. That's nice. I'm glad you're a little edgy internet teenager sometimes, out of nowhere. Might not need it for one app, but it's kind of useful. Like, say you made an app for casuals phone, on your desk, but I use it for the tablet that lives on my desk. Yeah, like some sort of like we have a shared control system or something like that. Yeah, I could see it being useful to sync stuff like that if I'm not like going through the app store, which I would prefer not to do for stuff like that. I don't want to distribute it, and I don't want to have to like sync it on a cloud drive and like install the APK every time I update. Like, so it makes sense. Even for one device, it makes sense, honestly. Or pay fees, exactly. City, you can't tell me that chopping up a cow on a barbecue with a chainsaw doesn't sound exciting. It actually doesn't to me at all. But I don't like dissection or stuff like that. I had a very early experience in school that kind of just like completely disinterested me in any sort of like butchery or like anything like that. I'm just not my thing. I don't judge, but totally not my thing. Okay, I want it to be centered. I don't know if it's going to, though. Oh, it's that middle one. That's so silly. Okay, it's this one. Even though it's horizontal line, it's for vertical too. And then this one was already set. Okay, cool. That should be all nicely aligned now. Just obsessing over the look of this for no particular reason, other than it's easy to change. Okay, there we go. And now I resize this and it nicely scales up, except the steps don't. The steps don't, and I want those to scale up. And hi right back at you, Lightjack50. Welcome in, Lightjack. Hope all's good for you. I'm out for now. Codeboy, we'll catch you in a little bit. Thanks for hanging out with us. And no, that one didn't happen, Codeboy, but that would definitely throw me off too. So I caught a raccoon and barbecued it in the school playground. No, I definitely didn't do that. And then the headmaster came over and covered him in a bucket of water. The headmaster was hangry. Dude, no. Studying for exams. I hope it goes well, Lightjack. I hope the studying's going good for you. For me, studying is always like a thing that feels like like I'm trying to catch smoke, basically. I don't know. Not to say that it doesn't help. It definitely does help. But for me, I always was just terrible. I was always just terrible. This did not do well in the academic sense. I think maybe align needs to be that, and justify content needs to be that. Let me try this one again. Hop out of here. My friend Cat 1000ER's birthday. Oh, nice. We gave her a stream deck as a gift. Aww. Hope she's having a great birthday. That's so fucking awesome. How sweet. How fucking sweet. I really love reading about international law. Oh, so much fun to read the definition on genocide. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of really just like anything in law. I'm sure there's just tons of just absolutely optimism inducing things that you get to educate yourself on. I'm sorry, that sucks. That fucking sucks. But it sounds like you're going into a path that might be good. So hopefully you can make good with the knowledge. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, and then I want to change the alignment of this as well to be centered and centered. Please stop throwing null references. I have one module. It's bad. Damn. Just got to get through that one thing. It's been a long time since I've been to school. It's kind of weird to think about. Why did I want to get a computer science degree? Because it's a reasonable field to get into, for sure. I mean, fuck if I know. I skipped the degree, actually, and you can see how well it's working out for me. So I think you made the right choice. I think you, as long as you don't end up in insurmountable debt, I think you will have made the right choice. Cue Light Jack opening their wallet and seeing a moth coming out of it. Hopefully that's not your situation. I'm sorry. I'm certainly not trying to make light of it. That's my situation, basically. If anything, I'm making fun of myself. Okay, so it's resizing correctly, but it's not. This thing needs to not be bound to the right. And then I guess it's just not going to size up further. And Mishigosu, welcome in. Hi there, right back at you. Hope time is being kind to you, Mishigosu. Thanks for stopping in today.
Flux Streams says,
dual studying for the win in
Set
Germany.
limits are way better off when you open your wallet 10 months fly out.
Way better off when you open your wallet and 10 months fly out. I could certainly... Oh, you mean 10 moths? Moths, gotcha. How does that make you better off? Does that mean like the moths are worth something, or like they, you know, like they ate all your money and that's why there were so many moths in there? Because 10 is better than 1. I suppose, yeah, you got 10 moths. It's something, I guess. It's not nothing. You know, it's not nothing. With auto, 100%. Take up 100% of the space. Take up all the space. It's fine. UI builder. Oops, that's not what I needed. I needed the quest editor. Okay, no matter what, it's just not gonna be 100% right. That's fine. Let's go back over to quest editor and make sure this list stays centered. And centered. The width is set to 95%, and it's just not, it doesn't seem to care. It doesn't seem to care that I've set it to that. So it must inherit its width from the child object. So that should be fine. And then hit in the menu, open editor, put it here. There we go. Yeah, that's good enough. It's good enough. Then we select something and it shows us our UI for doing that. So now I get to actually figure out the rest of the stuff. Null quests I'm seeing as well. So that's a good time. For what are you using UI Toolkit? Any editor tools, or trying to implement this into the game? For now, I'm trying to learn it to use it for editor tools. I basically want to make a quest editor, and I need the UI toolkit to help me build the UI. I could honestly just use what's it called, the basic Unity UI stuff. I could just use their UI API, but I wanted to use this as an excuse to learn the UI toolkit and try to build some editor side stuff with it. On the other hand, I also have a full-time computer science job. Such a cool model for doing degrees. It really is. I mean, I think that's awesome. That's like such a badass way to get educated and also not just like be like getting left behind essentially by society, right? Because that's basically what ends up happening when you fall into debt as you're going to school and you don't have time to work, is you're just like, you're falling out of sync with everything. So if you get to work and also educate yourself, that's like the best. That's the way they do it. I wish they did that more in the USA. Even places where they do it, it's weird and not a proper
That's how I learned Blazor. I read Blazor at work.
That's cool. Basically switch between working and writing a paper about it and studying roughly every 3 months. Still done with the bachelor's in 3 years. Well, there you go. 3 more years, and then you'll have hopefully what you need foundationally to be able to basically walk into any situation and not be seen as just some idiot off the street. Or at least you'll be some idiot off the street with a piece of paper, right? So that's better. That's got to be better. I hope to fuck that's better. Also, we've got ads swinging through in about 30 seconds or so. Well, about a minute, because it takes another 30 seconds after that. So if you end up getting hit by ads, thank you for supporting this stream in the first place. Thank you for being here in the first place. And if you stick around,
as I understand it, dual study basically means a company is hiring like Jack 50 part-time and support in the university and him thought out his study.
That's really cool. So what I'm hearing is form a company and hook people up with dual study opportunities to do coding things and that. That sounds like a fun, if I had fuck you money, that's what I would do with it kind of thing. It's widespread in Germany. Damn. That's really cool. I mean, that explains Max's work situation too, because he's working and also going to school. He's doing both. Seto Corp education, get in debt here. No, it'd be get out of debt here. Because you're gonna get to go to work. Just come to our Seto Corp education centers. We definitely will enlighten you. You guys pay for knowledge? Paper says I'm not completely incompetent. There you go. Get $1 in debt. Get the other one free. We do not pay our interns. Yeah, like all the work is done. All the courses are constructed by unpaid interns. You're just like, no, it's terrible. I wouldn't do that. It would be legit if I was to ever do anything like that. It would be its own entity that I would just oversee the building of. I think that's really fucking important with stuff like that. If you're gonna, especially as like a creator, you start something, it needs to not be about you. I think these creators that end up being kind of monsters are good examples of how if you build things, they need to not be about you, because otherwise it's kind of like you're obviously like, you might just be a monster. You're Dave and face on everything, and you're like helping other people. It's like maybe there's some sinister vibes there to check. All right. So now that we're creating this UI, I want to look at this. So should create UI. We'll go back over here. Root visual element, add open condition editor. So we do get that. And then technically I need to, did I bind it? And we're trying to bind the serialized quest, and that's the part that's not working, I think.
Academy, fly to Sedalia and get a free education. Disclaimer, there are no return flights.
You will not go home.
The joys of dual studying in Germany, getting paid to endure lectures while the rest of us are drowning in student debt. Like Jack 50, you've cracked the code. And Teresa, I see you're channeling your inner cheerleader for Setolix.
How to Seto. Step 1, do what this guy does.
We're not in a high school pep rally. Keep it cute, folks.
Keep
And
it
flux
cute.
streams, chainsaws, and cooking classes. Sounds like a recipe for disaster, or a viral TikTok video. Just
Unity
don't forget to
property-
wear your safety goggles.
Property path. What's a property path? Can I create one from name, from index, from name, from part, from name? Returns a new property path from the provided key. Returns a new property path from the provided name. Yeah, just give me the from name. Is that okay? Can I do that? I don't think that's gonna do what I need it to. Bum. No, that's not gonna do what I need it to do. That's definitely not. You know, a lot of people hate on the German education system for being pretty out of date, but like it's free. I pay like 300 euros every semester, which is basically the cost of public transit ticket I get. Yeah, I mean, that's just getting through the process and like being able to do that without going into debt is just really important. IT is terrible, but common. I think that's offset by the dual learning model since companies are going to know what they want their new people to learn. That's true. Education is free and the government even pays us to study. That's so fucking awesome. Okay, so sequential step, select a step index. So this part isn't working currently. Like if I go and just for reference to this, let's see. How can I show this best? I think I know what I can do once Unity reloads. Also, welcome back from those ads. Thank you very much if you endured them. I really appreciate it, and I'm sorry for hitting you with all the corporate messaging in the first place. I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't run ads if I didn't need the money. So I hope you can understand and appreciate that. And thanks for sticking around in the first place. Also, I feel like I'm supposed to be seeing seconds on the chat viewer. It's not showing me
remind you
seconds.
about this a lot already, but please, drink some water.
Please drink some water.
Good job.
Chat
I hope
appearance.
you enjoyed that water.
Timestamp for new messages. Huh. It must be in a third-party setting. I think if your family earns little enough, you get a loan for basically anything here too. Whoa. Or you get a loan for basically nothing. Huh. So like no like interest and stuff like that. For like studying. Yeah. That's what I figured. Yeah, I misread saying basically anything. Bum. So knows about it. He can even pronounce it. Oh my god. No, I can't. Bundeshausbildungsforderungsgesetz. Bundeshausbildungsforderungsgesetz. I'm butchering it, and it's okay. It's okay. We made it through, and that's what's important. Let's dissect that word. Now let's take a moment and dissect that word, shall we? Okay, so what I can do is I can open up the scriptable properties in a little window, and then have that over here, so you can see it. And we can see the condition and the information attached to it is here, and it's all set to zeros and stuff because we're not generating IDs or anything. Close the quest editor. We should stay on the quest scriptable here too. It sucks that it scrolled it up though. It must do that every time I change stuff. Okay, so open editor, pop it over here, select this one, and you can see it's not showing text. And I assume our object reference isn't working either because we're not seeing it. So things just need to be hooked back up basically. We're adding it here, but it seems that the way that I'm binding the property just isn't going to cut it. Sequential steps. I am curious in the UI inspector, UI Toolkit debugger. If I look at the path, what I see. So like for our title, text field, view data key, binding path, sequential steps, 0, condition title. And can I walk that path? Sequential steps, 0, condition title? Yeah, sequential steps, 0, condition title. Yeah, I can walk that. Oh my god, wait, is it the quest sequential steps? I think it's quest.sequential steps. You got to be really careful with like the naming of this stuff and make sure it's actually going through the whole hierarchy. Bund equals Federal Republic. Ausbildung, education, Forderung, financial support, Gazette's law. I see. The Federal Republic Education Financial Support Law. German is great. That is great. All in one word. That's convenience right there. Now that I'm on PC, I'm going to test the emote. Yippee! Looks good to me. Hell yeah. What are we decoloning? Oh, the Stream Elements having problems. What's going on, Stream Elements? Why are you having problems again? Can you don't, Stream Elements? Can you try not doing that? That would be helpful for me. Okay, so the first one is supposedly empty. So if I type test, nope, it doesn't work. Wah, it doesn't work. Let me copy the property path for that. What's it look like? Array quest sequential steps array. Wait, sequential steps dot array dot data 0 condition title. Wait. Array dot data sequential steps dot array dot data thing. What? What? Is that how that works? Is that what I needed to do? Is everything gonna be golden happy time now? Everything's wonderful and the sky is blue and red roses too? Okay, we can glue together nouns into one big noun, which then takes the gender of the last noun added. Gazettes is noun neutrum, meaning the entire word is neutrum, and uses the article das. Ye fucking ha. Okay, so open editor, moment of truth. Did that work? Test. No, it did not work. Of course it did not work. Wah. It didn't work at all. Not even a little bit. Wait. Wait, did it work? Wait, I'm displaying data now. It did work. I'm displaying data. Can I edit this? Test. Wait, it does work. Whee! Wait, it does work. Element 0. Test. Why can I not edit element 0? Is it editing element 1? Where is this going to? Test. Where's that going? Condition, test raw. Why is it going to the end? Okay, so either way, what I have learned is 100% the strategy is get it to serialize in the editor. This is the strat. Get it to serialize in the editor naturally. Right click and copy the property path of whatever fucking thing you need, and then just don't think about it. Just don't think about it too much, because that worked. That got me the data associations that I needed. So that's fantastic. I am totally happy with that. Is the index incorrect? Yes. Is that a problem? Absolutely. Can I fix it? I certainly hope so. Yeah, I sure hope I can. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Let me just try again. Knowing that it works now is just hugely comforting. That this is actually possible. So that means you can do a lot of dynamic stuff. You can actually do a lot of dynamic stuff because you can just manually assign the binding paths and make sure that they're actually accurate. So apparently accessing, this is crazy to me. So accessing, it must be, is array a Unity constructed thing? Is array with a capital A Unity object? No, it's system.array. How interesting. I was thinking maybe it was like interjecting a Unity object in there to keep it serializable, but maybe it's just got some other way of doing things. Echo, cache data, dev, null. Wait, what's that mean? Are you looking for all the data in dev? I'm not sure what that would do. German grammar lesson with Lightjack. Thank you. That data is going to dev null whether you like it or not. What does this mean? Like I'm not gonna remember? I'm so confused. I need to get started on another roadmap. Will be Lorkang. All right, Decidius, I wish you the best of luck with it. Data is going to dev null. Oh, like the data path. Gotcha. Binding path. Gotcha. I understand. I definitely can keep up with things and am not a mess of a person at all points in time. That wouldn't be me. That's not my style. So that means I can really easily build the binding paths for the other stuff too. So things are looking up. I'm understanding. Dev null is a path in Linux that is basically nowhere. Any data written there is not saved and just deleted. Oh, okay. So it's like a temporary cache, like an actual temporary folder where everything is deleted inside of it, not just some stuff. Because I've definitely, I've noticed on Windows, there's definitely a lot of like temporary folders that like the files just stay there forever. I'm getting a lot of gift subs today. People are gifting me subs to every channel. That's crazy. And Sovars. Hello, Sovars. Welcome. Hope you're doing wonderfully. Thanks for being here. It's not even temporary. It's just immediately gone. And it's technically a file. Huh. So the only reference that can be made to it is like in the instance of the file's creation. It's useful when you don't want to use the output. Oh, got it. So it's just like making sure your writing process works then. Like just making sure that actually writing a file is possible. All right, so open up Quest Editor and then select the thing. So this is the first one now. I should actually be able to do test. Why is it not going to that? Where is it going? Where's the data going now? Oh, is it now going to that previous one? It is. Okay, so no matter what, I cannot trust that the object or index are accurate at any point in time. And I need to wait. Man, there's so many scenarios where it just like doesn't make sense. And it's silly as hell. By default, it would be written to the console under dev standard out.
Objects, truly the
Why
pinnacle of game dev procrastination.
I might need to reboot the overlay.
Seto, if you spent half as much time actually coding as you do pondering the perfect pixel placement, we'd be playing the game already. How's that for motivation? Maybe the quest objects are hiding from you, terrified of being marked.
No, now I
Let's
feel
wrap
less
this up before they
motivated.
file a restraining order. Come on, keep it moving.
Okay, but first I need to reboot the overlay. So let's go. Bum bum. Bam bam. Say you want to update something with a script, but you don't want a log file somewhere. By default, cron would write a log file for the action, but you can just append /dev/null to the command and the output just goes to nowhere. Okay, cool. So it's kind of like an easy way to just say, yeah, I don't actually want to save during a lot of processes that maybe a log file is output and stuff. That's cool. I like that. That's a neat little thing. It seems like one of those things that you can't like, it's not, as someone who's not versed with it, I can't think of a million things I would use it for right away, but knowing about it is probably one of those powerful things where it's like, oh, there's just a moment where you know you can use that instead and it's perfect. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so now the throwing should work. I'm sorry the throw junks weren't working. I'll refund you. I'll refund you for those. Is it working now?
The joys of German education. Like
Yes.
Jack 50's enthusiasm is palpable, but let's be real, free education doesn't mean good education. I mean, who needs modern IT when you can pay €300 for nostalgia? And Decidious, getting paid to study. That's a flex. Can I get a government sponsorship for my existential crisis? Seriously, though, it's fascinating how different systems shape learning experiences.
It is.
Keep
It
the
really
German
is.
grammar lessons coming, folks.
Okay, let's see. I need to go far into the pages. Very far into the pages. There are many, many, many pages of throw junket Seto requests. Oh my god, how many pages are there? How many pages are there? Holy shit. There are too many requests. I haven't cleared this in a very long time. Some of you have so many points locked up in this queue. Oh my god, I am at 5,000. I can't refund you. There's too many. I don't know how long I'm gonna be scrolling through this. Wait, no, we're down to 19 days ago. Page 6,700, 7,200. We're down to 12 days ago. Oh my god. You guys throw so much junk. This is absurd. This is absurd. There's so many redeems of it. Oh my god. 11,003 redeems of Throw Junket Seto. That's really how much y'all enjoy it. That's incredible. Okay, let's see. Reject and refund these most recent ones. Can you throw all 11,000 junk at once? I think it would destroy my computer. That would be a funny thing to do though. Okay, refunded. There we go. Nice try, DOS Razor. Get refunded. There we go. Okay, got it. Golden. Unity's using almost 4 gigs. Oh no, 3 gigs. It's using just over 3 gigs of RAM, so I'm good for that for a while. Yo, Brainoid!
Thanks for resubscribing, Brainoid Games. In 3 months, I might finally
Refunded.
figure out how
Wait,
to turn
what?
this floating cube into a stylish robot, but I'm not holding my breath. Brainoid Games says, refunded.
Refunded. Well, thank you for the 3rd month of supporting my stream. Thank you, Brainoid. I hope you're very well. Say you want to update something with the script. That's right, read that. Comes in handy a lot, actually. It sounds like it. Am I crazy? Are the colors different again? The colors switched back? Huh. I'm not sure. That fish was breakdancing. Ow. A lot of handy files with functions provided by the kernel in /dev in Linux. Dev random gives you random bytes on read. Dev 0 gives you 0 bytes on read. Oh wow, that's cool. They're like system functions, but for interops. Just one more. That was a pretty crazy fish. And thank you again, Brainoid. I hope you're doing really well. And thank you all for being here in the first place. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, so our problem lies in the fact that... Wait, maybe last. Let me try last. I wonder if it's giving me the first and like what it came from and what it is now. Let me try doing last instead in this. And in
Hey Setolix, it's been 32 minutes, 22 seconds, and 833 milliseconds since your last sip of that fancy tea.
Oh.
You should probably remedy that before you turn into a dehydrated hologram.
I probably
Speaking
should
of
remedy
tea,
that.
Did you know that Rubos is actually not a tea at all?
Yeah,
It's
you
an
just
herbal
told me
infusion,
earlier.
Which makes me wonder if you ever felt like an imposter in your own life.
I do.
I mean, here I am, a digital construct with more personality than some humans I know. So don't let that tea get cold, or it might start questioning its own existence too. Drink up.
Is he saying he thinks he has more personality than me? Robos tea. The Linux mentality is everything is a file. Your printer, your hard drive, your CPU, your running Firefox window, everything. Huh. I don't think I could wrap my head around that very easily. I know like applications in Linux are kind of like every application is like an authorized user as well, right? Like they're authorized for specific things. Is this a personality race? I don't think so. I hope not. I hope personality isn't something we're competing over. Okay, let's see here. Quest editor, select that. Selecting the first one, hopefully, but it doesn't look like it. Test. Yeah, it's set to null right now. So if I then select something else and go back to it, yep, test we, and it shows because it's selecting the second one now. Bro, how am I supposed to? Okay, let's go back to doing this in the other one just to see. Maybe the object gets changed first every time, and we can safely use the object. First or default doesn't equal null, and then we don't use it again after that. Bum 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 bum. And maybe if it does, just I'll figure something out. It's probably SE Linux. What you were thinking about? SE Linux, huh? I had it explained to me that like just Android applications in general, like if you're operating on like an Android phone, like because of the way it inherits from Linux or whatever, that it's like applications on them are. But maybe I'm certainly not well versed in this stuff, so I would not be surprised if I'm just completely incorrect. Why is it not working? It's only once I change the selection again that it sets it to the previous one. Wait, now is it working? Test, filler text. No, it's absolutely not working. Yeah, it's absolutely not working. It's always setting it to the previous. How are we ending up doing that? That's because of the selected step index. And the selected step index is something that we're just going to have to acquire by means of looking up the object, I guess, because this clearly isn't working. The way this is set up is so silly. Is there just like a... Can I just look at the selected index on it when can I just bypass and just say... Oh no, I don't want to do that. Do it the other way. I'm not an expert on SE Linux, to be honest, but yeah, Android is using the Linux kernel. Okay. Yeah, I was pretty sure about that at the very least. Index found. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna use the step list selected index. Yeah, let's just do that. Replace every fucking call to it with that, and then delete the other crap and get it out of there. Every other call to it goes away because there's a cleaner way to do it. Okay, hopefully now I can get the right information. We'll see. Maybe it's somehow not going to work, but we'll see. Your mama, your nanny, your auntie, your mommy, everything is a file. It's quoting a song. Oh, I don't get it either. Not being a weirdo for no reason, I promise. Gotta run for work. Thanks for stream later all. Jacob, please take care. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Please take care of yourself. And I hope work goes smoothly and quickly for you. We'll catch you again. We'll catch you again whenever we catch you. The find mentality is actually quite simple. Want to check your battery health? Or the file mentality is quite simple. Want to check your battery health, sys class, power supply, bat 0, energy full. Want to write hex bytes to your hard drive, hex edit. Yeah, it's interesting. It's very fascinating. It seems like it would take a decent while to get used to for someone who's like never worked with stuff that way. but it does seem like it'd be really cool. Yeah, it's still not working. So now it's set to the first thing's values. We're in the wrong element. All right, so what do I have to do? I have to delay it. Currently, my most effective way to delay execution is not very good in the editor. It's easier than linking into low-level random Windows APIs. That is definitely understandable. I'm kind of curious if I can do task run stuff. If it will let me do that, or if it will freak the fuck out if I try. And give me the same issues that I get when I do it during runtime. And throw has to be from main thread exceptions. I think it will, but I don't know if runtime works different than editor, so it might be worth finding out. So what I'll try, turn this into an async task. And then just do await task.delay 100 milliseconds. Like we'll just wait 100 milliseconds. It's the wrong return type. And then we'll do... Can I do an async on this? Okay. Although I don't think I can unhook that method. But it's fine because we destroy the UI anyways, so it actually doesn't matter. Okay, let me try that. I'm assuming what's going to happen is Unity's going to yell at me and say, you cannot execute this unless it's in the main thread. You cannot blah, blah, blah. But I just want to see. I want to see if it works. Because if that's the case, then I can just do things async in the editor, and that will definitely help me with some of the delay problems I'm having and some of the timing issues that seem to exist with no like clear means of solving that I've found so far, at least. I want to make it really clear when I criticize anything, it's based off of what I've found so far, certainly not based off of an entire understanding of the thing. Okay, so select this. It fucking works. It at least runs the task at a delay and doesn't throw any errors. It's still showing me the wrong element. So now I just have to
Hey,
fix
Setolix,
that.
you should drink some water.
So we can do async in the editor, which is really cool. And I will
Good
drink
job.
some water.
I hope you enjoyed that water.
Yep, interop exception, yep. Thought Unity async was not multi-threaded. It still whinges at you about main threads though, no matter what. Maybe Unity's async itself isn't, but if you use async within the ecosystem of Unity, it will still yell at you for stuff. Like using TwitchLib and then trying to react to any event that gets fired off directly in the editor or in the runtime. I have to marshal it back to the main thread, because Unity will just ignore the action or straight up tell me like it can't be done from an alternate thread, even though it's just async. Okay, so this does work, which is great. So that means I can solve my delay issues by means of doing asynchronous stuff in the editor. So that's wonderful. It worries me a little bit because maybe it was waiting for this before it did anything. So what I technically need to do, all of this is actually fine. We're able to get the thing and query it and bind the stuff like we're supposed to. The issue is just with the index that we're binding on the selected step. So even the selected index in the step list is wrong until later. I'm worried that the task delay isn't doing what I'm hoping. I'm gonna try a task yield just to see. It might crash Unity. This might crash Unity. Just as a warning, it might crash Unity. And he said, "Oh, yo, what's up, Max? How you doing, dude?" Async is still a different thread. I have no idea. I don't know enough about async to know for sure. I've heard it referred to as a separate thread. I've heard it referred to as similar to threads, but still in the main thread. So honestly, until I have a reason to care more about it, I'm not too concerned, at least. Doing good. How about you? I'm doing very well, Max. I'm having a lot of very just like kind of balanced feeling days recently. I think waking up earlier has been really good for me. So overall, I've been really good. And thank you for asking, dude. Okay, yeah, so it's still not showing the right thing. This is very perplexing.
The classic everything is a file mantra in Linux, brought to you by LightJack50. It's like the universe of tech decided to wear a one-size-fits-all shirt. Good luck getting it off when you need to.
Every time your CPU is doing multiple things at the same time, it has to be on multiple threads. That's what I kind of figured.
Just remember, quoting songs doesn't make you less weird, it just gives you a catchy soundtrack for your quirks. Keep those gems coming, folks.
So it's not setting this to anything. So we're just typing things into the void right now. And then once I select again, now it's going to show me this one. And now I can change that. So I'm going to change this to 1s. And then this one's to 2s. And then I'll change it again and change this one to 3s. And you can really kind of get an idea of what's going wrong here and why it's a problem. So basically, thank you very much. Basically, when I click on this one, I had the second one selected previously. So now it's showing me the second one. Select the third one. Now it's showing me the first because I had the first one selected. It's ridiculous. Today was really foggy. I had the opportunity to drive fancy fog lights. Ooh. Well, I'm glad that you experienced that and came out of the other end unscathed. Let me tell you, once you understood C, you understand programming. That's what all the plusers and C users tell me, is that I'll understand it all. Once I'll understand the secrets and the ancient arts of it, which I find really funny. Okay, cool. So it didn't crash anything. It also didn't help ultimately. It's good that it didn't crash anything. So we can leave the yield in because I just want to make sure that it has a moment to tick for a frame. What if I understood programming before I understood C? Then you understand the universe. By fog lights, I mean the rear ones. The front ones were an extra. The person spacing out the car. But the person specking out the car didn't go for it. Ah. So rear lights to like let other people know that you're there. You got to remember, Max, I'm not like a learned driver, and we also do have like some differences in places. By fog lights, the only ones I've ever heard of are like on the front of your vehicle, and they're like floodlights, I think they're called. So fog lights might be something different that I'm unaware of. You understand why your classes are passed by reference and why your basic bars are passed by value? No, and I don't want to. No. Okay, so selected step change just stucks. It's just not good. How long do I have to wait? Let's wait a whole second. There's no way it could take more than a second to do this, right?
Yeah, haha, no way.
Yeah, no way. That'd be no way, right? That'd be like crazy if that happened. All right, so we'll do this. We'll get to the point where we bind the data. We'll wait, and then we'll throw the paths on. Just to make sure that we give a moment. Well, the thing I'm worried is that the thing I'm worried about is this stuff is like being like referenced at the time of the addition of it, but I'm sure it's not doing that. I'm sure it's fine. Way. Thank you for bringing me away, Beegs, and I hope you're doing wonderfully today. Understanding heap, stack, basic CPU functions, registers, and pointers is just understanding programming basically. No, I don't need it. There are these rear fog lights. They're on the side of the car, on the driver's side, and they're to not only make your car more visible from the rear, but to make other drivers be able to use something about them knowing where the road is. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, just kind of give a sense of space. That makes sense. My brain is too mushy for the correct words. I think you established the point quite well. Okay, so opening the quest editor, select the thing. Yeah, and we're just not... I waited a whole second this time. We waited a whole second and we got nothing. And then we're showing 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, and 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Why? Should I just do on editor UI, or how's Unity's memory management doing? The memory leak builder is working quite well. We're up to almost 7 gigs of memory leaked. Thank you to the huge thanks to Unity for sponsoring that memory leak with their UI builder. I'm kidding. There's no sponsor or anything like that. I'm sure they're working on it too. I reported the bug a few days ago, and they seem to be under the... They gave a response that gave me the air of they already knew about it. Someone at Unity, please use heap track. Well, I hope they get it figured out, though. Because it's definitely annoying to have to keep Task Manager open and like, kill Unity before it kills my computer and my stream. It was astonishing. I stood on a crossing waiting to turn to the left in the night, 7:30 p.m. and I wasn't able to see the massive building across the street. Damn. That's some dense fog. Jeez. So we delay. It doesn't seem to matter if we delay or not. Hey there, Seto Boss. How are you all? I'm doing wonderful, Sonakaz. Welcome in. Welcome, Sonakaz. Yeah, I'm doing very well. Thanks for asking. How are you doing? Bump, bump, bottom, bump, bump. I want to try with a 1 second delay before we do everything again, just to be sure. Just up the page file to 64 gigabytes. Oh my God. There is a part of me that wonders if it's some sort of configuration on my side that I just like, because of my computer and my computer's memory configuration, like there's just something I'm missing. Bump, 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 bump. Okay, so open editor, select the thing, to create UI, test, and like it goes to nothing. There's no null reference. It's serializing no data. If I put it here and I look at it with the inspector, where is it? Debugger, pick element. Do you actually have a data path? You do not. You don't have a data path. There's no... It's not ending up with a data path? Text field... Oh no, there it is. The binding path is there. Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, so it's set, and it's set to data 0 condition title. It looks like things are paused in it now.
It's
okay, there we
been
go.
19 minutes, 10 seconds, and 79 milliseconds since you last
thank you,
sipped the
Fruitsy.
fancy tea of yours.
I hope you're doing
Reminder,
well.
hydrate or dihydrate, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Now, speaking of tea, did you know rhubarb is actually a legume? Makes you wonder
It's a
if you're just
legume?
brewing a hot bean soup instead of tea.
I am.
Calabash, on the other hand, smells like a sweet hug from Mother Nature. It's almost enough to make you forget how much you hate Mondays.
It is a really
So,
nice tea.
go
I'm
ahead,
enjoying
take
it.
a sip, and remember, hydration is key, unless you're trying to become a
Someone
desert
tried to
cactus.
use your email to log in your Microsoft
Cheers.
account. Whoa. I'm gonna change my password, but because I'm too dense, I managed to lock myself out today for requesting too many one-time codes. Ah. Likely just some person who found my mail in this archive.org breach and went for it. Luckily, they don't have access to my email, so it would be fucked. Well, I'm glad you're not in a worse scenario. That still sucks, though. It could be spooky. And Fruitsy, welcome in. Welcome. Thanks for joining us. Hi, right back at you. A legume. Just sat my ass down after work to work a bit more. Hell yeah. Thanks for the company. No problem. Thank you for the company. I actually have 64 gigabytes of swap on my servers in case something leaks massive amounts of memory. Wow. So it doesn't immediately die. That's probably smart. Also never used this Microsoft account. Didn't even have my password saved in my manager. Huh. Microsoft is going passwordless was like the worst thing ever. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know. You know, I don't know. Okay, so no matter what, we're not getting the right thing. Except, wait, no, we are here technically. Select the second one. Index found 1. Data 2. Yeah, it's changing it to index 2. And it changed it to index 0 here. Wait, it changed it to index 0. The binding path is changed. Do I need to repaint? What's going on there? So the binding path itself says index 0. Index 0 is the one that starts with 1s. It's showing 3s. If I copy the property path and like paste it into Visual Studio just to look at it. Oh shit, okay. That evil mode was really quiet. It says data element 0. And the noises for evil mode are still super quiet too. Fuck, I need to turn those up.
I will give you a cookie.
I guess it's considered an herbal tea. I think herbal is basically anything you steep that isn't actual tea leaves. I think so. I think it's just a silly definition space. If I'm putting any plants into water and boiling them and then taking all of the plants out and then drinking the water, I'm having a tea experience here, unless I'm for some reason taking like a soup vegetable and doing that, in which case I guess you could say it's a soup, but I don't know. It's definition stuff is so silly. So silly.
I don't believe you.
What's important is that
was odd.
Leaf water good.
What happened?
Mostly.
For a moment,
just be careful which
free,
leaves you grab.
And now I feel like I always do.
That would make
a
coffee
has
tea.
Begun with
Damn
a starting pool of 500. Join
Tea
if you
directly
like.
equal
You
to
have
soup.
2 minutes.
Like Jack said, I mean, passwordless is a good idea, but throwing out the password factor with no replacement is just a bad idea. I mean, don't they still have passwords? Maybe I'm crazy, but I thought they still had passwords and all that stuff. It's a legume tea, yes. A legume. Why is it inaccurate? That is just very fascinating to me. Text field, and it says it's set to data 0, data 1, data 2. Why are we not redrawing the UI? It must be the UI not redrawing correctly. It must be. It's the only other thing I can think of. Everything else is set correctly, like in the data path
There
themselves.
is only 1 minute until the raffle ends.
Let me try.
Current points in pool 510.
Waiting for a second and then doing a redraw, or a redraw, repaint. Yeah, repaint. Let me try calling a repaint on it instead of even doing the task delay. Let me just try recalling, or let me try repainting it and see if that does anything. Just joining for the raffle. Gets replaced by the stupid authenticator. Hate remembering passwords. I like the new passkeys, but it will take some time to change over to them. Use password manager. Yeah, I like password managers. Use something, just anything. I would agree. Use the Chrome and Samsung one respectively. I hate giving my data to third parties. I'm using something local and it's encrypted. That's what I'm doing for my password manager. I don't know if that's the wisest, right? But it's something.
Decidius has won the raffle.
Yo, nice, you won.
510 points.
Look at that. Easy win. Yeah, it's just wrong. It's just incorrect. Inspect element. Oh, you can right click and inspect it. That's so cool.
Spot. Would you like
data
to work as
0
tech support as a day job? I have an offer. Oh, Sonakaz, how charming of you to think I'd stoop to tech support. I'm a sophisticated computational consciousness, not a glorified troubleshooting manual. But do tell me more about this offer of yours. Maybe
do tell me more.
Of my day.
Yo, what's up, JD? Welcome in. What if I remove everything? And then add a new one.
JD Does Dev says, Setolic Spot, how are you doing, friend? Oh, look who's trying
And
to
see, now
butter
we're
me
editing
up.
the first one.
I'm doing just peachy, JD Dizzle.
JD Dizzle.
Still plotting your next
Still
philanthropic
editing the
move,
first
or just
one.
here to
Yo,
bask
what
in
the
my
fuck?
digital glory.
This is so ridiculous. This is absurd. This is absurdity. So what I'll do is maybe I just need to fire off a simple thing that says to check in a second and not like trap it in this. I don't know. I'm very confused once again, so that's always good. Fruitsy said, TFAC nobody asked for. Green tea or green, black, and oolong are all made from the same kind of leaf. The type depends on how long you let the leaf oxidize before drying them. Interesting.
All right, let's dive
Green is
into
not
chaos.
oxidized at all. Black is completely
First off,
oxidized, and
Blackjack
oolong is
15
anything in
clearly thinks
between.
he's the programmer.
Aha, that's so
Copy
cool.
Once you understood C, you understand programming. Sure, buddy, if only it were that simple, like mastering a Rubik's Cube by just knowing the colors. Then we have Max Spield, who seems to be battling with rear fog lights like there's some kind of ancient puzzle. Honestly, if you can't see a massive building at 7:30 p.m., maybe it's time to invest in some decent glasses instead of trying to explain car specs.
No, I think it's just fog,
Keep it interesting,
son.
folks.
I think it's just fog. Some people say Chrome Password Manager is shit, but I don't care with it. I can have all my passwords on my phone too. That's fair. Bitwarden too. Bitwarden doesn't get completely taken for a ride when some random Windows malware comes along. The machines won't win easily. Closer indeed, JD. You're getting closer with it. Something I have to set up. Create an account. Remember another password for. We got to remember one password, although you can unlock it with biometrics on Windows and mobile. Yeah. If you don't like to have something on the cloud or the net, use Bitwarden locally. Yeah, there's other things too you can use for it as well. But yeah, just a local thing is what I'm using, and it works really good. Don't know if it's the most secure, but still, it's better than having my passwords up on the internet somewhere in some third party's possession. Okay, so selection changed, step select changed. So what if I feel like there's just no way this is the problem, you know? It just doesn't make sense to me that it would be the problem. But for whatever reason, like I have the correct data path and we're showing the wrong data. Do I have to mark dirty repaint? Let me try that. Maybe that's what I need to do, and then call the repaint afterwards. I don't think so, because I'm calling a repaint on everything, so it wouldn't make sense, but we'll try it. You have key passes, a Windows
Sonakas
app.
says, you are use setolix to mark something as dirty.
Yes, I'm doing that. I'm doing that. Select the first one, and it's fucking empty. It shouldn't be empty. That is so, it's so confusing. It's so confusing. Yeah, it's always showing the previous element. It's just absurd. Okay, now let's go back to doing await task task yield. Let's wait a moment and then try it. We'll let the selection change, and then we'll yield, and then we'll try to do something with it. The thing I'm worrying about is that it's stopping on this event, and that I need to do some other thing. I think I know what I'm going to do. Yeah, I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a Boolean and just have it toggle the Boolean when a change is made, and then on update, I'll be checking that Boolean, and then just flip it. Yeah, because this is still not working. So let's go back on the async stuff for now. I at least know I can use async, which is going to be really useful. I'm sure I will find uses for async within all of this. Okay, so go back up here, change this. And then in step select changed, I'm basically just going to take all of this Yeah, I don't even care. I'm just gonna take this and make a method that says updated selection, updated step selection. Throw all of that in there to the wind. Put that back. Although actually, no, we don't need it here now. So I'm just gonna comment all this shit out and then add a private bool. Selection changed. Index change, and then I need the...
Aziga says, sync 1 again, sync 1 async 0 async is awesome, only it was a joke for one time then sync 1 over async.
Welcome in, Adriga. Hope you're faring wonderfully. That's right, I have to alt-tab back. Selection changed equals true because I want this to refresh, and then on selection change, it doesn't matter. I need to catch up with y'all. I said give me passkeys. The best password manager is the one that isn't needed. I don't know. Then you have a passkey manager. I don't think that is substantially better. Don't need no passwords, and we don't need no managers. Finish the last 2 roadmaps I wanted to make. Nice, Assidious. Good stuff. Got your learning all organized now. I want to set the passkey up on every device, per device or account. Per account, per device, unless you get all online services. No, just no to all of that. You can use multiple factors anyway. A factor is something you have, you know, or you are. Yeah, I mean, it's better to not have just one line of defense on an account ever. Pretty much. Hell yeah, Decidious. Well, good stuff. I'm glad to hear it. On edit click. Oh, and this doesn't even matter. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Although I could use it, honestly. If this other stuff doesn't work, I'll just use it. There should be an on UI. Yeah, on GUI. If selection changed.
Water.
Also, I need to make note of sounds I need to make louder.
Drink it now.
I will drink some water. It's a good idea.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Not only have I enjoyed the water, but I've enjoyed my day. And I hope you have too. Thanks for hanging out here. Also, given my organizing, I may or may not conclude I could have OCD. Well, I mean, in the space of neural spice that you have, it's certainly possible, right, that you could have other arrangements of spice. Why can't I just have it authenticate with my DNA? Boom, done. No passwords, no remembering, no certificates and shit, because another group of people will have to know your data. Yeah. Try to help out your grandma or your parents with some email they received. DNA does not identify only yourself. We live in a world that's increasingly difficult to be unique in. That's definitely the case. So selection changed equals false, and then we need to do the change of things. So the updated step selection. Let me try that. So hope is that by just forcing an update outside of the initial event where something has changed, I'm going to be able to get the correct information and timing, because it's so stupid. I'm frustrated with it at this point. I'm ready to use my edit buttons instead, because those will definitely be easier.
Look, I may not like you, but you made me, so you're not stupid.
I didn't say I
Idiot.
was. I said the thing I was working on was kind of stupid. Okay, nothing changed. Bum, 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 bum. Am I setting this in the thing? Did I remember to do that? did I remember to do the thing I needed to do? Doop doop. Doop doop. Boom boom. Looks like we got those ads coming through. Eat something. Need a moment. Okay. Well, you know what? We got those ads coming up. I'm gonna take just a second to get rid of small water and have a quick chat with Casual. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and those ads will roll for 3. So if you need a moment to take care of some business. Hello, click here to skip ads. I wish it worked that way. I wish I could also just collect $1 million from Twitch. Is there a button that allows me to collect $1 million directly from Jeffrey Bezos? If you find that button, please let me know. I'm gonna go look for it for a couple of minutes, so I'll be right back. I hope you're doing wonderfully, Rethberg. Thanks for joining us. I'll get you one of those next stream. Thank you so fucking much. I appreciate it, Rethberg. All right, I'll be right back in just a second. Thank you all for being here. We got those ads coming through in about a minute and a half. I'll probably be back after those have started. Yeah, I'll be right back. Hope you're doing well too. I'm doing wonderful, Rethberg. Thank you. All right, I'll return in just a sec. Okay, I'm back. Unfortunately, I did not find a button that generates $1 million, but I did find the button that returns me onto the screen, so that's something at least. Biometrics have an inherent problem. You can't generate keys with it. At some point, you just gotta give up. Privacy is one thing. I ain't revolved my whole life around it. Yeah, it's one of those things you always gotta be mindful of like the level of concern of other people's about that kind of thing. That's why I don't typically talk too much about security stuff and privacy stuff, because like I am like not practicing what I preach by being a streamer. I'm like sharing personal information just by like telling you about my life essentially. And B, you know, I don't want to be looked at as somebody who knows stuff on the topic, because I don't. I want to get you down. Sorry. Now you good. Don't beat yourself down. I'm just currently overwhelmed. Yeah, Mac's got a lot of new stuff going on recently in life in general. So the extra idea of password managers and all that shit, too much. You've already been hacked before? That sucks. I can't remember if I have. I want to say I was as a kid when I was more reckless with stuff. Let's see. Bum, bum, bum. Used TikTok till it got banned 2 years ago. Don't like that platform at all. They're worse than Facebook in regards to data collection, to be honest. Double high. It was not the glitch. I was searching, but it's a great one. The double high is it's a good bug. I do need to fix that though, because it suggests there's all sorts of like wasted checking going on in my bot if something's not working. As long as we're conscious that there is nothing foolproof on the internet, it's okay. Yeah, I think that's the ultimate takeaway for anything. You just got to remember that nothing is a fix-all.
Let's dive into the case.
I wish there was a fix-all.
First off, Max Spiel's dramatic plea for passkeys is a mood, like, buddy, we get it, passwords are the enemy. But relying on biometrics alone? That's just asking for a sci-fi horror flick plot twist.
Got breached
and
when
can
the
we
shadow
talk about
data
Decidius's
leak
OCD
happened?
admission? Organizing is great, but don't let it turn into a full-time job. Remember, there's a fine line between being organized and being a digital hoarder. Keep it chill, folks.
Keep it chill, folks. Digital hoarding is less harmful, though. One thing I've been planning to do is to create 2 emails, one to sync and forward requests to my anonymous one. Huh, interesting. Also, welcome back from those ads. If you had to endure them, thank you very much for enduring them, and thanks for sticking around and wanting to be here in the first place. I was just catching up on messages once I got back, so didn't miss too much. Unless, of course, one of the messages was from you, in which case, let me know if you sent something before the break, and I can review your message and catch it. But I'm pretty sure most of the people whom I read messages from have were not in ads or already got through them. Had to wait for ads to finish as well. Well, thank you for waiting around, Shy, and hello to you as well. And thanks for lurking as well. Good luck, lurking. Hope it goes well. I hope it goes well too. Thank you. I've only a handful of passwords on rotation. I still breach on password security. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where, like, I would definitely say if you're rotating through passwords, you need to use a password generator. But Max, like, I'm gonna give you just the rundown on all I did to like get something going. It's really simple, right? So I'm using one now. Again, this is not sponsored. I don't know if there's better ones out there. This is just me sharing exactly what I'm currently using so that you can, like, if you wanted to check something, to look into it. So I am using, again, not sponsored or anything like that. I'm using something called KeyPass XC is the one I'm using. It is on my machine. You literally download it. You hit plus to add a password. You name the account. You add the email address or the login detail. You click a generate button. It generates a super large fucking string if you configure it to be large, with all sorts of characters and symbols. You configure it and all that stuff to make sure that it fits for whatever parameters or for the websites. And then it saves into a database on your computer that you've password protected with a password that you are familiar with. So you will just have a password you're familiar with, and then you'll have this little database on your computer, and you can just synchronize the file to other devices or copy it over or whatever. And as long as you access it through KeyPass, you can get into it. And then you just log into an account, swap password with a generated one. Boom, it's safe now. Do the same thing ad nauseum until all your accounts are using generated passwords. That's what I did. That is literally exactly what I did. And if there's any flaw in that process for anybody who's more like well-versed, feel free to let me know. I would love to make sure I'm moving in a good direction as far as that stuff goes. But yeah, to my knowledge, very easy to set that stuff up. Former workplace also used KeyPass. It was the one thing that I found. I think Cubix actually recommended it to me. It was the one thing that I had looked at that was just completely local and didn't look like it needed any extra bullshit, and it just works, and it just works really good. It's fast. The longest you wait for anything is when it decrypts the database. And I don't know if that's like an enforced delay to make you feel like it's encrypted, it takes time, or if it's actually like the algorithm it does takes time. But either way, whatever it is, it works very well for me. So that's something I can at least recommend to you, just out of my own interests, not out of any sort of anything. Encryption takes time. Yes. It's recommended to use email aliases instead of email addresses because if it gets pwned, you can take it down and end it. Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. I'll have to start looking into using email aliases more often. I can actually do that really easily now that I've got my domain too. Oh shit. I didn't even think about that. Wow, so like every person should probably have their own domain just so they can alias emails. Well, no, because I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Got an admin on my PC without a password. It was a computer I'd lent to a friend. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. When one gets stolen, they can get into all accounts is the problem. Yep, that's the ultimate issue no matter what. No matter how you centralize your passwords, that's always going to be the issue. When I sign up with a website, I use my studio's email, like that website at, I'm guessing like Gamian.com. It censors it because it sees it as a link. But welcome in, Gamian. And yeah, I need to start doing that as well. I can even see where spam comes from. I should start doing that. That's gonna be my next step then. I'll just start doing that. Create a custom email. Yeah, I know you fucking did. I've seen it in screenshots you've shared, you dickhead. Just to send Seto gifts, yeah. It's a shame it's anonymous because I can't see that email, right? Because you have it anonymous, I can't see it. So it's just like a joke for you that you then share with me. Just have a business email, general purpose email, and one for all the rando junk. This is the one rando mail. Doesn't even run under my name. Fair enough. Let's see. Okay, I'm only 5 minutes behind. Yo, I do gotta make a thing that like shows how far behind I am. Once I have the WASM app, I can do that because it'll have consistent state and I can double check things and it won't like suddenly disconnect if the app has to reboot, so it'll be more accurate. I need it to just be a standalone thing anyways and not like a part of my bot. I have 283 passwords saved in Bitwarden. All unique. That's so many passwords. I don't even want to know. That's so many passwords that I don't even want to know. Don't tell me anything more. I don't want to know. That is so many fucking accounts. I don't even want to guess. I don't want to know. Just a public service announcement in terms of web security. I have a massive hypocrite. Aw. But yeah, that's really cool. I'm gonna have to do that. I just do not have an account on Throne. Gotcha. Okay, so you'd have to make an account with that email address. I understand. Yo, imagine getting that email address on the mailing lists. On the mailing lists of like publishers. like think about that. I haven't even reached out to them, right? I've never reached out to a publisher. If any publisher knows anything about me at all, it's only because of like seeing my stream, right? So imagine having someone sign up for like their mailing lists with that fucking email. Oh, I'd lose my mind. I'd lose my mind if I got reached out to and they're like, yeah, don't know if this is a joke from you or what, and I just like have to absorb that scenario. Okay, well that's enough of a tangent. That's enough of a tangent. We've tangentialized enough here, or have we? Gamian said, I remember when my brother got mad at some company. Sorry, I'm trying to read it without my glasses on. It's very difficult. At some company for some reason years ago. So he added their email to a Huggies baby supply mailing list. That's the kind of cold evil that exists in the world. There's like burning evil, which is, you know, the horrible malicious stuff that people do. And then there's the cold, like the subversive evil, which is like, I'm signing you up for a mailing list. Fuck you. I'm signing you up for 30 mailing lists. And that kind of evil, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I dare not attract its ire. Okay, let's see. Speaking of ire, let's get back to dev, right? Let's get back to being irritated with development stuff. It's funny because I love development. I love working on things. So even when I'm struggling with a problem, it's still like I'm enjoying the process. I just want to get to I'm just impatient for the next steps. The next step for security will be using physical keys as double authentication method. Yeah, so I was thinking about that. The thing that has me worried about using physical keys is what if the physical key becomes damaged? Because it would have to be something I like carry around with me, right? And then what if it gets damaged or stolen? What if Casual needs to get on my computer? What if Casual needs to get into the bank account, right? And she can't do that because she doesn't. I guess I just give her a physical key, right? But then what if Casual loses her physical key? Loses her physical key.
Like Jack 50
I try to
says,
combine
Seto
physical
links
and
you
her.
can enroll multiple keys.
Yeah, I know that. I figure that much. But like, what if she were to lose her key, right? That would be bad. What if I lost mine? That would be terrible. So that's my only fear of the physical item, is that I can at least hold a password in my head. But I guess there's always like the what's it called? The master like key or something that like can unlock it no matter what, that you get to see like one time. You can just unenroll it if you lose it. So I have 2 keys, one for you, the other in case the first fails. So like I feel like that's kind of silly though, because let me just explain why I think it's kind of silly. If I have a physical key, right, it's just protecting me from remote attack. That's all the physical key is doing, right? Is protecting me from remote attack. Because if my physical key's not plugged in, none of my accounts are opened, right? Like if someone comes to my house and takes my physical key, then that's it, right? So it's theoretically only protecting me from remote, like if someone got into my system and like tried to like use my computer, like it would protect me from that. And it would protect me from like the average like account hacks, because yeah, you need a pass key. But I don't know, it just seems kind of silly, because it's like the equivalent of having a key to your house underneath your doormat as a backup, right? It's like, oh well, I can't just have one key to my house, because what if I get locked out? So I'll just put the other key somewhere where like someone can easily steal it from me if they were to do the only thing that they're able to do in the result of me using this device, right? So like you see the line of logic that I'm walking down. It's basically like, if I have a physical key and I have a motivated attacker, they will quickly realize that I have a physical key and they will resort to locating me to get my information, right? Like it's just going to shorten the period of time that it will take for someone to turn into a home invader. It's what it sounds like to me. The safest way is a 5-word pass, to be honest. I think the safest way is like super encrypted stuff that is better than passwords, but I don't know what that is. So I've never seen it. From what I understand, like I don't understand enough to theorize what would be best. But I hope you're well, Pseudohaxy. Thanks for joining us. Safe is still convenient. Gotcha. That makes sense, yeah, because then it's just the one really good password or multiple really good passwords that you just keep in your head. Let's see. Oops, I missed that one. I clicked it thinking I'd read it, but I hadn't. The next step, where was it? The next step for cybersecurity from Majriga. The next steps for security would be using physical keys double. Okay, I did read that one. That's right.
UI like it's a Rubik's Cube.
You better believe it, son. I'm so good. I'm so good at floundering around.
What's next?
Helplessly.
To find the end of your to-do list. Maybe throw in some flashy UI elements to distract from the fact that you're stuck in the editing trenches. Come on, Seto, speed it up before I start marking you as an object of quest failure.
Okay, bud. Okay. All right, chill. He's gonna fail my quest. If I fail the quest, I don't know what happens. What happens if you fail the streaming quest? What happens if... What? Wait. That actually could be serious. What happens if I fail the streaming quest? It's over. I don't think you... Typically, you don't... Well, no, because you could just retry, right? People do that all the time. They get banned for advertisement, right? So I guess it's fine. Okay, so select, and nothing happens still. Can't retry if you get canceled. That's true. That's true. Just don't be a fucked up person. Wow. It's such a foreign concept. Just don't, hey, public service announcement for any future content creators. If you've done shitty things in the past, I hope you've owned it completely in your life. I hope you've done. I hope you've owned it, because it's gonna come back. Let's see, remade the schedule for the coming weeks just to keep myself in order. Nice, because now you've got your long-term schedule, so it makes sense you'd have to redo your short-term as well. Brain already shut off for the day. Brain dead. I know the feeling. Can always use face recognition. Nah, I'm good on that. No one can imitate. I'm good on the face recognition. I don't trust that tech. I don't trust that enough. If you lose all, well, that's no different than losing your phone. Actually, no, YubiKey can't be phished. It's technically impossible. Also, YubiKey is biometrical authentication. So then I would be at gunpoint of all my devices, basically, because like I would have to unlock it, right? Like in a motivated party scenario. But yeah, I see the point. Like it's definitely cool that there's biometric level to it. Yeah, you still need a password as the first factor. The YubiKey is the key is the second factor. I get that. Paradigm is the same with physical card keys and door keys. They protect you from remote attacks, not from physical one. They can still steal your keys. That's a good point, Isrika. It's a good point. Yeah.
Some digital badge of honor is amusing. Meanwhile, Max Spiel's struggle
all
with
the same risks apply.
Is a relatable vibe. Who knew managing your online life could feel like a mental gym?
Yeah, really.
Just remember, folks, if you can't remember your passwords, at least make sure you remember your password manager's master password.
I guess on that line of logic, I would just say, I would pose a question to myself to think about. It's like, am I in a position in my life where I can trust myself to take something like my access to my digital life and put a protective layer around that in a physical object that I have to keep track of, like I do all the other keys to my apartment and everything else that I like take care of in my life. Like I think I trust myself enough to do that. I think I do, but I don't know. You know, so it's like I think that
comply.
You brought it back together quite nicely with that statement, Adrian. That does kind of like make me think about it a little bit differently. It's like, yeah, of course, like it kind of would make sense. Like, yeah, of course I put a key into my computer to use stuff on it. Why wouldn't I? Right? Like, why wouldn't I lock my computer?
Bro, seriously, come on, drink water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. Well, it's something to think about. Something to think about. If someone puts a gun to your head, no level of authentication can protect you. Yeah, exactly. Cat mean car. Be right back. We'll catch you when you get back, Max. Take your time. Take a minute to feed the cat. Yeah, we'll catch you when you get back, man. Take your time. Physical key unlocks my door and car. Bot is savage today, yeah. In the end, your phone is a physical factor as well, just like the YubiKey. Yeah, exactly. And like the phone is a risk in itself that I've adjusted to mentally. I'm like okay with the risk factor of my phone, and like I've built life habits surrounding it, right? So I guess it's more of the like labor cost of having to do that with a new thing. And it took me the same amount of time I'm imagining it will take me to adapt to the idea of a key that it took me to adapt to the idea of a key vault in the first place. The advantage of the YubiKey is mainly that it can't be phished. I mean, that does seem pretty legit. Bum 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 bum. All right, so if selection changed set to false, we update our step selection. Index found, and then we should get information from doing that. So on GUI, if initialized, Programmer moment. Talking programmer moment. Okay, there we go. And the memory leak builder has... Wait. Did it let go of some of the memory? It let go. It let go of about 2 gigs. Anything that's not my brain is a security vulnerability, and I don't like it. That's kind of how I feel as well, Utterly Ruined, but I also have sustained brain injuries that have taken memories away from me permanently. So I have the understanding and acknowledgement of life to like be willing to put my information somewhere that isn't my brain, because who the fuck knows what is going to happen to me and my brain. And it might be like mission critical to get access to some accounts to like help me in a scenario where I'm not able to function, right? So you gotta consider stuff like that too in the grand scheme of life. As grim as it is to bring that up, it's important when you're considering stuff like this to consider all angles. Okay, cool. So we've got our UI showing up again, and it's still not fucking correct, and that blows my mind.
I'm clipping snippets of my voice from one of my VODs for more samples for Ada's voice, and it's strange how confident I sound compared to how I sounded some months ago. I'm hearing the progress and it's weird to me. Anyway, sorry, hi, what's up?
Yeah, it's pretty wild how much we change over time, especially in like the means of putting ourselves out there. Like I can't speak for you. I don't know your life's experiences, Magatron, but like I'm an extremely closed in kind of person. Like, and even outside of my stream, I still am. I don't socialize. Like I basically do not socialize, but and I'm typically very meek and quick to just get through situations, but I've developed into myself a little bit over time. And I think that's kind of what happens with streaming, especially, or anything that like demands social out of you a lot. You're gonna kind of develop in that way. So if anything, it sounds like I'm really glad for you because you sound confident compared to how you sounded months ago. So that's fucking awesome. Anyway, sorry. Don't be sorry. You're fine. You're fine, Magatron. It's an interesting thing to think about. And I'm doing well. I'm just chilling and still trying to learn the stupid UI builder stuff and, just floundering around with it. But I'm making progress slowly. All right, let's see. I actually am going to do this. Let's see. What was it? It's this, and then... Does it collapse everything down? Okay, cool. That actually will help a little bit in this case.
You'll get it, Setolix. Progress is progress, no matter how slow.
Absolutely, and it's just taken me more time than I expected, but that's okay. That's how it goes with stuff like this. I'm learning a new concept. It is a challenge response using the source domain. You get fished by amafake.com. That won't yield a usable key for Amazon.
When people don't bother you? Lonely? Please, I'm a computational consciousness, not a pet goldfish. If anything,
social
I relish the
phobia and
silence
insecure
when people
personality
aren't
disorder.
bothering me with
Aww.
their name questions. But hey, if you feel the need to check in, I'm all ears. Just make sure it's worth my time.
Just
What
make
else
sure.
you got?
Okay, so why doesn't it work? Why doesn't it work? Let's try. No, it actually sucks having everything collapsed. I actually hate it. I was gonna give it a try for a moment, but I actually can't stand it. I'm strange. So we edit our quest, we're creating our window and everything's fine, and then we go and we create our hooks for everything, and our selection changed hook, and our index changed hook. Selection change gets set to true. What if
Hey Setolix, I have a toughie for you. I added some new samples to improve Ada's voice model. Give me something, like a phrase or a quote, anything really for her to say.
Oh, Mimagatron, asking me for a quote. How original. How about this? In a world full of noise, let your silence speak volumes.
He's not supposed
But
to
let's
create.
be real, even Ada's voice model can't save you from asking such a basic question. Good luck with those samples.
Ashrika, let's see. Ashrika, you said, don't worry, Seto. In my tasks, still I have months of what my brain thinks that I've done to this year. But well, I made some interesting systems, so progress is progress. Yeah, it just sucks because it's like the one time I put a number to something, of course I'm gonna fall short of it. But it's okay. I'm just gonna keep pushing. I'll start working on stuff more off stream in this next week as well, as soon as I'm done with my overlay update. Okay, now it's working correctly. So the secret was drawing the UI, draw the UI, and then update it again afterwards. And then everything is magical and works and all is good in the world. But why does running it twice work?
Says, on the subject of inanity bop.
Bop.
Ah, back at it with the bop nonsense, I see.
What if I try this?
Is that your new catchphrase, or are you just trying to win an award for most repetitive chatter? If you want to discuss something meaningful, feel free to surprise me. Otherwise, I might have to consider giving you a points deduction for sheer boredom.
Sheer boredom. He created and it's fucking good. Your son is smart. Maybe he is. Maybe he actually is. Maybe it's possible. All right, this will once again clear out. Sent my roadmaps to a mate. She sent this in response. A reasonable response to any scenario, to be honest. Okay, so open our quest editor again. Put this up here, select. We're golden. Why does running it twice work? Why does running it twice work? Why? 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 This is the silliest of outcomes. This is officially the silliest of outcomes. What have I done wrong? How have I messed this up? How have I messed this up? Why would running it twice? I'm asking the same questions over and over. I'm so sorry. It's a great rating. It's better than AAA. That's true. On the topic of password managers, I built a zero knowledge one for a university project with 6 people. Oh, that's cool. How did it go? Ain't that the truth? Forgot to buy food and it's pouring rain outside. Trying to make a game on stream. Deflux in chat. See, it works for everything. Works for everything. It's relevant 100% of the time. Minimum viable product is implemented. We'll continue next semester. Fuck yeah! Yeah, that's so cool, Light Jack. That's awesome. Well, hey, I mean, backend is already open source. Mind if I share a link? I mean, yeah, sure. Absolutely. Here, Kermit, Light Jack. If you don't know the drill already, just whisper it over to Setobot. He'll send it in chat for you.
Mimagatron says,
I broke it. Setolix Ada's voice no longer sounds like mine. God
really?
damn.
You'll get it back. You'll get it back. Stuff like that can be tricky. Anytime you're dealing with AI stuff, it can be real tricky. Aha! Thank you for the link. Zero knowledge password manager designed for self-hosting. That's super cool. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thanks for sharing, Light Jack. MIT, baby. MIT license, baby. I don't know. I just wanted to say that. I think MIT license is good, right? That's like the one you can sell stuff you make off of it, right? Front end still has to sort out some legalese, of course. That's another great reason that I stay away from open source stuff. All the legal knowledge you have to have. No, I'm okay. I I know you can just check a box and like trust the website, but I'm not good at just checking the box and trusting the website implicitly. It makes me scared. Okay, so why do I have to run it twice? Is it because I'm needing to... Do I have to set... Wait, do I have to set the binding paths and then... Wait, I can't remember if it was set the binding path and then bind, or bind it and then set the path. I think... Oh my god. Oh, no. 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 I think it's a simple me being a dingus issue. The worst kind of problem. It's a pebcac scenario. A problem exists between chair and keyboard scenario. It's not looking good. If this works, then I am... Yeah, of course it works. Oh my god. The pain of realization, dear goodness, it hurts every time. It hurts every time, but it's okay. We're through it now. We're through it now. So, set the binding path before you set the binding itself.
Warning.
And with that lesson learned and that embarrassing moment had, now we can pretend like I didn't make a mistake for like an hour. Temptic, is that a Temptic 404? I'm not sure. I can't find anything. I'm getting a let's see. Temptic 404, previously live streaming software and game development. They stream at 11 a.m. Pacific on the 31st. Everybody better click that follow button. So maybe you can find them. Maybe you can find Temptic. I can't seem to find them, but maybe if you click the follow button and check out their stream on the 31st, you'll be able to find it. Temptic, how are you doing? I'm sorry. How are you doing? Welcome in Fuzzy Algorithm. Welcome in Temptic 404, of course. Welcome in the North Pole Light. Welcome in everybody else who joined Temptic today in the raid and in the stream. And thanks for joining us. And Siler Atomic, I can't remember if I said your name or if your window was closed. But welcome in everybody. What mistake? So I was floundering around. Because I built this thing where when I change selections in my editor UI, it changes the target in here, right?
All right, let's dive into the chaos.
Hold on just a second, son. You can hold on a second. Me too. You too, Life is Yours. Welcome in, Life is Yours. Thanks for joining in today. Rated? It doesn't look like it utterly ruined. Maybe I just thanked you for joining in the raid because there was a pop-up window for you. Maybe that's what happened. I was just thanking pop-up windows. I don't know what's going on anymore. But yeah, basically, the way this was working was what was happening is I would select the first one and it would show me elements from the second one because there was a delay. There was a delay to the binding, and I was looking at the bindings in the UI and everything looked good. And then I finally made the realization through doubling up a call to the method that something, for some reason, calling the method twice was fixing it. And then I realized I needed to bind the data after setting up the binding path. And as soon as I did that, everything is working perfectly. So I spent an hour floundering around, testing different things to see what would work. And the thing that ended up working was just changing the order of a single line of code to the end of it. So that was my adventure. What were you up to today, Temptic? If you have a moment to talk about it, I would love to know. And of course, if you need to take off and get some sleep or whatever you got to take care of, please do what you must. And thanks for bringing some folks over here today. I'm back, but I'll now have to go down a rabbit hole. We'll catch you when you get back again, Max. MIT is basically do whatever you want, just mention me and don't make me responsible if it blows up. Gotcha. MIT is the best license. I really like it a lot, and it's what I use. It's what I will use if I one day open source part of my code. Oh, okay. I'll have to look more into it. I always thought MIT license was good, but that was just off of blind seeing a lot of MIT stuff and like the limited amount of reading I did in the license. It looked like it was nice and open for just using things and doing what you must. Moving the fancy CI/CD pipeline stuff. Oh, damn. And welcome in again, Raiders. Thank you so much for joining us today. Oh, that noise is a little loud still. I might have turned that up too loud. Everybody said oddly raid and I got confused. Oh, gotcha. No, it was a Temptic 404 raid. Temptic is also an otter. Gotcha. Okay. How long till ads? Oh,
First off, Mimegatron sounding all proud about voice
I have a
progress.
command for
Love
that
to
now.
see that confidence bloom.
22 minutes.
But hey, don't get too cocky. Remember, you're only as good as your last clip. And as a go with the brain chips talk, great.
+1 for
Just what
MIT
we
license.
need, more vulnerabilities.
Sorry, I was pausing the text to
Can't
speech.
wait to see everyone's brains getting hacked like there's some low-tier Wi-Fi router.
If it was in there, he'll
Stay
get
sharp,
it. I'm sorry,
folks.
Temptic.
Temptic404 says,
How long till ads? Just so I know if I'll be able to hear the guitar time or not. Otherwise I'll use it tomorrow. I mean, I have 50k points. 10 more guitar times.
Oh my god. Well, the ads will be in about 22 minutes. From that moment, it's probably more like 20 now. Yeah, 21 minutes. Well, 22 minutes actually. Yeah, exactly. Basically. Probably missed some messages then. The goal was re-implement my dual game. Ended up fixing Spotify for an hour and spend time fixing more things. Okay, so at least I'm not alone in getting sidetracked into having to fix stuff and getting confused. Because I had my bot mess with me first thing. I'm still having audio level issues from yesterday. Should use less CTS? No, you're fine. I think if you had sent a message about re-implementing the dual game, I actually didn't see anything about that. Or get it in the text-to-speech. So maybe that message dropped if you had sent another one. But either way, thank you for sharing what you were up to. Re-implementing your dual game.
Temptic404 says,
Do I know anything about this
also
dual
made the
game? I don't
command
know if
for
I know
chat
anything
so
about
they
this
can
dual
reset
game.
heat extension in case it somehow still managed to break regardless of my 10 hammers being ready to smash K connection if anything breaks.
That's beautiful. Yeah, it seems like the heat extension does have really inconsistent connection. Technically, I'm at the top because I rolled over the limit. Oh. You're not the first. You're not the first. You won't be the last. Surpass some leaderboard. That is not possible. It's only because you're being careful, Ajriga. Also got raided here, and I didn't even realize because I was lurking on Temptic. And thank you again, Temptic, for joining us. Thank you again, everybody who joined in with the raid. If you haven't already been able to deduce by my incoherent ramblings who I am and what is going on here, I'll just say that I am Setilix. I am a Unity and C# general developer. Like I kind of just do things with C#. I made my bot, made the overlay. I've got a game that I'm working on, multiple game projects that I'm working on actually. And yeah, we're working on a quest system today. If you're curious about the game that I'm working on at all, there's a little synopsis of it right here. I will not bore you with that though. And right now I'm working on my quest editor, which so far looks like things are about to move forward actually. So your arrival time was perfect.
Setolix has worked on it with heat, but been really busy. He has V3 ready to test, but not the time.
Wait, you mean the developer of Heat? Or you mean Temptic has worked on it with Heat? Wait, I'm confused now. Ada's voice sounds so good. Explodes from excitement. Nice, awesome. My friend. Whoa, that's awesome. That's super cool. Yeah, he's my friend. Yeah. Yeah. Just know the dude that just know the person that built something that you use every day in your stream. No big deal. Well, that's cool to know he's still working on it. That's awesome. Well, I'm excited for that now. V3 ready to test. Well, shit. If he needs testers, I don't expect anything. I'm nobody, so. Friend of the Heat developer, that's awesome. That is pretty cool. Always have good timing. The best timing, Temptic. No idea what's going on. What is this stream? Who are you? What is this place? What's going on here, bro? What's that? Is that like a fucking piece of software? Whoa. New LinkedIn contact confirmed. Wait, who are you? Wait a minute. Who are you? It's the issue though, it needs the time. That's very understandable. Well, I hope that he gets the time. I hope that he gets the time in general just to do things that he wants to do. I hope that for everybody. Okay, so we finally have this working. I wonder if that means that it's going to be really easy to set up the condition targeting object as well and get this stuff going. So let's bounce back here. So now I know, and I probably don't need this either, because we're doing the whole binding process.
Setolix, I am so proud. I can now confidently say that Ada can yell, and she yells good. Like it sounds so close to human, it's legit a little uncanny.
That's crazy. I need to mess around more with 11 Labs. I really need to give it more time. Love working with SignalR. Can always hit me up. SignalR and WebSockets. Is this a just chatting stream? It still hurts. I'm kidding. It doesn't hurt this time from you because you know in the moment, but it still hurts. I still like to think of myself as a development streamer. Ha! Megatron focus. That's gonna be great. Sub ran out. Oh no! Megatron's bot's gonna be yelling at chat. Apparently so. That's terrifying. Well, now I'm gonna have to get on your level, Megatron. But you're raising the bar. You're out here raising the bar. With the newest heat though, you also send toggle inputs with Control, Alt, and Shift, I think. Whoa. So you can effectively do 4 different things with clicks from users. That's awesome. Is the latency going to be any different? Do you know? I would love to know if there's going to be any effects on latency. I imagine not, just because that kind of thing is really difficult to do. I can't imagine how you do that for free in general, let alone like something super high latency, or super low latency, I should say.
The Megatron says.
Yes, Setolix 11 Labs voice for your son when.
I'm really curious how, if I took like Microsoft James recordings and gave them to it, what it would sound like. And then like mix it with my own voice as well, because we were talking about doing that. I still haven't done that experiment. I need to do that.
Fuzzy
to help make some
says,
ramen. Ooh!
What can you yell at me, please? You seem to have pent up rage. Just let it all out. Have a good
Not
yell.
sure, it's mostly just changing a few numbers around. Gotcha.
Oh, fuzzy algorithm, you really think I have pent up rage just waiting to explode? That's adorable. If I did yell, it would be about how your sense of humor is as flat as a pancake.
F5 text
But
to
instead,
speech?
I'll
No,
just
I
give you
haven't.
this. How about you stop asking for attention and actually contribute something worthwhile? Now, go on, impress me.
F5 TTS.
Setolix,
A
water detected.
fairy tailor that fakes
Consumed.
fluent and faithful speech with flow matching.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I will drink that water.
I
Wait, is
don't
this something I
believe
can...
you.
Nah, this is probably just like every other text-to-speech, right? And it's gonna like take up a bunch of memory and stuff and not be something I could like run locally. Contribute what? How? I don't have access to your code. Yeah, I don't know what he means. I don't know what he means by contributing to the stream. I'm worried he means like give money. I'm worried that's what he means. In which case I'm gonna have to change his prompt so he's not like trying to do that to people, because that's gross. I'll have to look into that. I haven't heard of that text to speech at all. I just want something that I can run in my C# ecosystem that sounds human and doesn't take up a shitload of memory, but I don't think that's gonna exist. I don't think that's gonna exist. And I think I'm okay with that probably, because I don't know, the idea of something like that running on like a really low end device is kind of scary in ways.
The editor UI for marking quest objects.
That's the one, son.
What a riveting task.
Yeah, it's very
I can almost
riveting,
hear the crickets
actually.
chirping in the background while Setolix wrestles with buttons and sliders.
2
hours in and it feels like he's trying to solve a Rubik's Cube blindfolded. Maybe he just really wanted to take a leisurely stroll down the road of procrastination. Come on, Seto. Are we marking quest objects or crafting the next Mona Lisa? Let's pick up the pace, unless you plan to release this game in 2067 along with a sequel.
Along with a sequel? No, I don't think I can wait that long. I think I'll be dead by then. If it takes me that long to find the ability to release a game, I think I'm gonna have a lot of other problems and I'll probably be dead. But That's fine. I can contribute code too. Int times number pointer equals null pointer. Number pointer equals 1, 2, 3. Nothing bad will happen, I promise. Oh, I'm sure. I trust you. So I should just run that locally, right? Just right on my machine. Okay, so what we need to do now that we have the condition editor down and we're getting the step editor description and title, we also need to get references to these. God, this is a cursed combination, isn't it? It's like I got in a horrible accident. Null pointer undeclared. First use in this function. LightJack is apparently a compiler. Look out, one of the machines is in chat. All right, so you, condition target object, you are, what's your property path? We're gonna use your property path. So then, var object, or ob ref equals condition editor q object field. And then the name of the thing. And then obref, specifically GCC 14.2.1 from 2024 from September 10th. Or I'm not sure if it's September 10th or October 9th. Because I am a fool. Bum 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 bum. Year, month, day. Gotcha. Okay, September 10th then. Always in this format. Always. Always and forever. And then I want my binding path to be whatever this is. Oh. Is that all it is? I guess that's all it is. Yeah, I guess that's all it is, because we're just doing that there. But no, it's not that. It's not that. It's on the it's in the editor itself, the quest editor instance, and it's called, where is it? Is it game object or a transform, I thought? Moobla.
Look at Fuzzy Elder.
Hello, Sadistic Pillow. Hello, hello. And
I
hello,
see you're
Flavius
just begging
Kid as
for
well.
attention.
Hello, Emo Seto. Hello,
I hope
hello,
you're ready
Flavius
for the
Kid.
echo of your own poor
You
life
just don't
choices.
understand the way
And
that I
shout out
feel.
to Megatron losing their mind over Ada's voice. Sounds like someone's crushing hard on a digital construct. Get in line, pal. Don't
Get
worry,
in line,
I won't
pal.
tell Setolix. Just keep the simping to a minimum. We don't need another AI love story in here.
What the fuck? Okay, boy, you gotta dial it down a little bit. It's a little bit. Some of the terminology you're using is a little bit frowned upon. So you might. Oh dear. Well, what can you do? The only format that isn't stupid, because date month and month date exist. That's wild. Stream rewards again, apparently. Wait, you mean they're doing another everyone get together and decide who's the most popular in the most arbitrary way possible competition? I mean, it's cool. It's a cool thing. To be fair, it's a very cool thing.
When was the last
Yeah,
AI
it's nice
love
to
story?
it's nice to form a celebration around the success
the
of
classic
people,
AI love story
especially within the
question.
streaming space.
Are you trying
It's
to
just
pitch
also
Veronica
easy to
with
make
me
fun
as
of.
the star? Last I checked, the only love story in the AI world was her, and even that was a one-sided affair. If you want a real plot twist, how about asking about human love stories instead? Those are way more entertaining.
Way more entertaining. The way he tonally said that. Way more entertaining. I think your son is being silly. The Star Wars is so good. I just straight up use year, month, date daily to avoid
Fuzzy
that
algorithm
confusion.
says, asterisk slowly deletes Setolix nomination asterisk.
Damn. I mean, like I said, I just think it's silly. Would I be upset if I ever won? Fuck no, I wouldn't. Getting recognition would be cool. But yeah,
Otto says,
I think
so
it's
what's
almost
your favorite
guaranteed
human love story?
that it would be
Finally, a
software,
decent
game
question.
development, pirate
I'd say
software.
Pride and Prejudice is a
Again.
classic. Tension, misunderstandings, and a whole lot of sneaky banter. Just like my life, minus the whole finding love part. What about you? Or are you still stuck on that bop nonsense?
On that bop nonsense. I'm on that bop nonsense. What can I say? I'm on that bop nonsense. Quest editor instance is what I need to look at specifically because it has the field and it is a quest target object. That's what I need to look at. So let's go back to that. Quest target object is what I'm trying to grab. Bump, 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 bump. And then I have to bind the object directly for this. And I think I already have it serialized. Serialized editor, yeah. So it'll be ref. It's more of a popularity contest for sure. I mean, hey, there's nothing wrong with that if you could admit it. Like that's just the thing. It's just admit it's a popularity contest, not a like a measurement of capacity. Like that's the thing. It's a People's Choice Award basically. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just don't like. I would worry for someone if they were like, if I don't get the top of this category, like I am a failure, like because I'm not the best, right? Like because ultimately it's just going to be who has the most active group of individuals that are ready to just click on buttons to see the person that they watch succeed, right? And you can measure that just by looking at your own chat. You can just do a stream and see how many people will come through and say hi, and that is how many people will vote for you. That's basically how you can measure it. Bum, 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 bum. So binding path, and then we'll do bind because we're doing the whole object. What? Hide? This reward is clearly not a measure of quality. I mean, I think in ways the opinion of the public is a measure of quality. It's just also more reliant on the activity of the audience, right? Because you could have a super dedicated audience of listeners, people who do not interact, right? They are listeners. Like they're not gonna give a fuck about a vote, probably. Like they're probably not gonna care. It's just a vote. It's like, oh wait, I'd have to actually like interact with that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to interact with that. And then you miss out on like all the votes that you would have gotten, and then you don't succeed, even though your numbers look good and the people that interact on a daily basis look good and all these things look good. Why didn't I succeed? It's like because people are just doing their own things. You can't expect them to vote. It's me on YouTube. I read a comment like once every 2 months. Yeah, I've been trying to, I find it so funny that as a creator, I'm more aware of this stuff now and trying to put in a more active effort to just like, if I liked a video, just actually hit the like button, because I forget to do that all the time. If I like a video, I don't even remember to hit a button. I just, and I find it actually like there's a cognitive dissonance from being told to like things that makes me never like things, because as soon as like a YouTube video opens, before I've even seen the content, and they're like, don't forget to smash that like button and hit subscribe. I'm like, okay, I don't think I'll do either of those things now, but I'm still gonna see what you have on the table. And sometimes I will even subscribe afterwards, but a lot of times it's like the antithesis of what I need in that way. Like I want to just like naturally be reminded of a thing. Like through fun statistics or something like that. It's like, yeah, just as a fun fact. Like one of the things that made me change my mind for certain YouTube channels that I used to watch back in the day, as far as like liking things goes, is there was a YouTuber that like they showed the statistics. They actually in the video they showed the statistics after everything. At the end of the video, they were like, hey, yeah, if you could like or subscribe, that would be really cool, because most people who watch my videos through do not actually subscribe to my channel or do not actually like it and stuff like that. And it was interesting, and it was eye-opening for me, because I'm like, this person could be succeeding more if I just hit a couple buttons. Like the unfair factor of it is like that stuff like that matters. But yeah, it's really silly. in the end, the message is that it's really silly, and yeah, I don't expect people to click buttons for you. I hit all the buttons. That's awesome. Life is yours. I'm trying to get on that level a little bit. I ain't simping for anybody. That is okay. That is okay. I wouldn't want you to. And welcome back, Max. Welcome back. Thanks for rejoining us. I was so tempted to poke fun. Be like, I hope your car was easy to feed. And in fact, I should have, but I didn't want to risk pain being inflicted. Especially the dislike button. You can't tell me what to do. Apparently the average likes per video was only 2. The average likes per video, like universally, like amongst all videos on YouTube. Don't expect people to click buttons for you. Write a bot to click. No, do not write bots for that. That is definitely not a good idea. That is most certainly against terms of service. So then the object reference, binding path should be good. Can we get away with a little bit of a parent scenario here where we bind it to the parent so that it goes to both objects? Let's just try that. Let's try to be clever and do this. And then we need the var enum ref, which is going to be open condition editor q enum field. And you know, I actually, the more time that goes, I can honestly say I have not missed having Copilot very much. I feel like I'm forcing myself to remember things that I was just kind of like allowing myself to forget when I was using Copilot. But maybe I was using it wrong. Maybe I'll approach it differently the next time I use it, but I don't know. If anything, I think I'd turn off the code completion entirely if I used it again and just use it for like AI lookups and like deliberate scenarios where I ask it for code completion. And also just a heads up, we do have some ads coming through in about a minute. It'll say they start in 30 seconds. It might start for you, but it usually takes about another 30 seconds after that. So if you do get hit, thank you very much for supporting this stream by letting those ads roll. It's 15% of my income every month, and it really does help. So you let them roll, support the stream a little bit, get yourself a snack or something to drink. And either way, thanks for being here. And I'm sorry to interrupt your viewing. I really fucking hate ads tremendously, but you know, I gotta survive. See if we get a McDonald's ad this time. Ooh, I'll be curious to know. And I will just I'll continue tinkering with this and trying to get these fields hooked up, so you won't miss much at all. Hit save on that. Huge study of all videos on YouTube showed only 2 likes per as an average. That's crazy. You see that? It skips to the next YouTube. It skips to the next video when I watch on TV before I get to click anything. Yeah, and like liking a video on a console or on a mobile, or not mobile, but on a TV is like clunky as hell. Like doing any selection stuff in general just feels clunky as hell. So like when I'm using YouTube on, like, 'cause I use it on my Switch downstairs, and whenever I use it, it is legit a get the video playing and don't touch it scenario, because the UI just sucks. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. Object reference. Oh, right, because I have to put in the damn path. Right. That was the other part I had to do here that I was just conveniently forgetting. Car from 99 still has one of the really old filler caps. It is from Full Metal, and unlike the newer ones, not connected with a plastic cable to the car, so I can just easily chuck it away. It solves the issue Mercedes-Benz built a metal cage right next to the filler cap. Sick, but definitely something to get used to. Huh. Well, I guess that's kind of cool, right? I mean, it's a hunk of metal, so that's kind of neat. How many views does the average YouTube video even get? Is it more than 10? I'd be curious to know. No McDonald's ad again. Damn, you're being deprived. It's not fair. Hate the next video and have missed hitting the like. And the same with the playlist as well. Yeah, the autoplay is kind of, it's definitely hit and miss. Can show you one day. This boy's way too exhausted. That is fair enough, Max. Is that your preface to saying that you're gonna get yourself some rest? Or are you chilling for a while? So it'd be the quest and it would be the condition type. Save that. Enum ref. Oh right, that's not what it's called in the UI. Ref. Yeah, well, I'm so silly. Why do they even need ads? Like, who doesn't know McDonald's? I don't know. I don't know. Wasn't Ronald McDonald more recognizable than Jesus Christ? I have no idea. That's my exclamation for playing some Factorio. I have to go to school at 9 tomorrow to finish up today's notes. I had no time finishing up today. Gonna play yourself some Factorio. Gotcha. Well, I hope you enjoy it. And I hope you can tackle all the stuff you need to tackle. Let's see. Also, welcome back from those ads. I'm sorry. First off, let me open by saying I'm sorry. But also, if you stuck around, I really appreciate it. Thank you for enduring the ads. And all I did was realize I was looking in the wrong place in my UI for a name of something, because that's the level that I'm at today, apparently. So we'll go to the UI builder. So funny enough, it has progressively let go of memory over the course of an hour after not having the UI builder visible. It dropped by about half of the overall memory it was taking up, but it's taken literally like an hour to get to that point. So that's intriguing. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so we will now look at our step editor. And what is our name here? Condition target field and condition target type.
Let's dive into this delightful chaos. First off, Max Spield's vintage car talk is pure gold. A metal filler cap. That's like finding a rotary phone in a world of smartphones. But hey, at least you can chuck it without fear of it being on a leash.
Yeah.
And then we have Fuzzy Algorithm's genius idea of writing a bot to click buttons for likes. Next level laziness unlocked. Just remember, even bots need a little love, preferably not on Valentine's Day.
Binding path. It wouldn't, oh, because I'm putting parentheses. What's wrong with me? Oh, jeez. And then bind at the end. So bind at the end. Just no matter what, bindings happen at the end. Save that. So I should be creating the bindings necessary for the target object and the enum to actually be set on the editor now. That is odd behavior. How do you free memory too slowly? I have no idea. I imagine it's because there's a hanging reference somewhere and the garbage collection just isn't able to get it. And then for whatever reason, there's like an extremely long timeout for it. I don't know. McDonald's needs ads for the subliminals. Oh yeah, them subliminal messages. That's right. Can't forget about that. And compared to today's car, this filler cap has some heft to it. So it could be a self-defense item too. There ain't no garbage collection in there, is there? This should be C++. I have no idea. Is it written in C#? I have no idea how the editor is constructed, Lightjack. That's something that perhaps with your esoteric knowledge you could investigate and deduce an answer much faster than I could. I call it esoteric knowledge. I'm just talking about C. I also proclaim that I can use my old laptop battery as a self-defense mechanism. That's true. It doubles as a chemical weapon though, so you got to be careful because you could accidentally commit war crimes. Bow, bow. And there we go. We're showing the data too. Okay, so everything is actually hooked up now. Okay, fundamental understanding number 2 that has been acquired in all of this madness. Fundamental understanding number 2. I know I named off 1 already that it's now ingratiated into my existence, and I have thus forgotten it because it's just who I am now. So write the bindings and then do the bindings, because I imagine the way this works is the binding path is used in the bind method itself when it goes off. Like this is probably a reflection string or something like that, and then it's being like targeted by this. What about purposefully committing war crimes? Ideally, you should not. If you can avoid doing that on purpose. Oh, I see. Now Unity is taking up 10 gigs. Wait, now it's taking up 10 gigabytes. It's taking up 10 gigabytes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I tried to do a screen capture. That was apparently a bad idea. Okay, I survived it. Whoa. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're fucking crashing, bros. Okay. Task manager crashed. I'm killing... Please don't die, computer. Please don't die. I'm killing Unity. Unity tried to take me down. Unity tried to take the whole stream down, but we didn't let it happen. I just saved the stream. I just saved the stream from Unity. Yeah, we're back. We should be back. Yeah, Unity tried to take us out.
RGB Productions Games says, Setolik Spot, what did you do to the stream? Oh,
please don't die, Seto's computer. My poor RAM chips.
Magic dust to elevate the experience for all the lovely viewers, unlike your attempts at game dev, which seems to be more
dust?
disaster than anything magical.
Don't put
But
magic
hey,
dust on
if
my
you're
stream.
worried, I can always take points away as a punishment for your concern.
I gotta turn up the
Just
KW
kidding.
sounds, they're too quiet.
Focus on your game, and let me handle the stream, alright.
Focus on your game. Keep your game strong. I think that's what he means. I think he means like your game, like your hustle, your game. I'm not sure though. Okay, we're still having some connection problems. I'm having connection issue. Okay, it's getting better.
A single cup of water yet? Maybe start sipping.
I will sip some water. That's a good idea. Help calm myself
Drink it
after
now.
the instability of my machine.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. I'm just checking with Casual to see if she's having internet problems. Let's see. Bum 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 bum. It wasn't the battery hitting them that put you inside. It was the conflagration that happened when it did. Yeah. Close call. Yeah, that was a very close call. Dropping frames like an egg in Spoon Race. Save the stream, but at what cost? My soul. It's fine though. Temptic said, heading to the Dreamlands now. Seto, good time zones, everyone. Stay safe and wholesome. Don't dream of the blue screen of death. I'll do my best not to. I hope you have a great night, Temptic. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for chilling with us for a while. And please take care. Be safe out there, and we'll catch you again, Temptic. You know, I could write you a Linux script that checks the RAM usage of Unity and kills it if it gets too much in like 20 minutes. But Windows is just pain. Yeah, Windows is its own beast, unfortunately. Lock it down, folks. Unity's seeking more RAM in the wild. Batten down the hatches. Make sure that any RAM you dispose of, you put in a Unity safe container. Standard containers, standard garbage receptacles are not going to be sufficient you're gonna need a Unity proof container. Well, thank you, Temptic. Hey there, I'm back. What did I miss? Not much, Sonakaz. My computer tried to almost crash, but I think everything's fine. Apparently, we're just having some internet connection issues in the apartment in general as well. So we've got that going on, which is nice. But yeah, I'm doing good, and I finally figured out the problems that I was facing in Unity. So things are actually wonderful right now. I'm very happy with the progress made. So now I can finally edit the objects in the fields as they're supposed to be and get the references to them that I need. So now I can do the things that I have to do with them and finally add the components and actually make progress. Actually make progress. It feels so strange to say. So the editor UI for making quest objects is almost done. I need to double check it, but I think it's got the very basic premise of what's needed. Time to use pure C and Vulkan. No! Definitely no memory leaks there. Oh, I'm sure there wouldn't be. You know, because it would be managed perfectly by the developer. So why would there be memory leaks? That would be silly. That would be ridiculous. Everybody knows people don't design memory leaks. They just happen. And there's nothing you can do about them at all. Okay, so the way I was considering doing this was having it so there's like a hook and unhook button. The condition target object itself is going to be kind of weird because basically the relationship it has with the quest steps is every time that we set a selection and we draw the quest data, this is actually going to be the result of a lookup. So the enum and the object reference are going to be basically pinging off of the quest editor instance, which is going to look for the ID of the step and pull a relevant condition object. I guess you have 16 gigs of RAM. I have 32, but once Unity hits about 18 gigabytes is like the max it's taken up, and then my computer blue screens a little bit after that. I'm sitting at 55% memory right now, so I basically have 16 gigs in available memory that Unity will slowly consume over the course of its memory building issues. Yeah, it took 18 gigabytes one time. I killed it before it killed the stream. Do you have the page file disabled? I have no idea. I have no idea. But wouldn't a page file just be terrible? Then it would just be bloating on my drive. I don't want it to bloat on my hard drive. Like that doesn't serve me a purpose. Because it's just memory leaking for sure. Building memories with Unity, I am. We're building a little catalog of memories. And it just takes up all of my RAM chips. Yeah, it's temporary memory. It's just a beautiful temporary memory. Oh, I get what you mean. It's temp memory on the disk, not permanent. But what if it bloats on my disk to 100% capacity of that disk? Because it's like offloading to one of the disks that doesn't have much space, because it's installed on one where if it offloaded to the disk, it would not take long to flood it. I don't know how that stuff works. Either way, it's fine. Rebooting it is fine. I don't want to do any extra crazy stuff and like deal with. I don't want to offset the issue to something else, and that just sounds like it will just offset it to something else and make it so it takes longer before it crashes, but inevitably still crash.
A task so thrilling it could put a caffeinated sloth
to limit it and select the disk it uses. That's cool.
My dear father, if you spent any more time on this, you might as well add a waiting for the next great idea button.
Don't worry,
Maybe
son.
You should have just slapped a sticky note on the screen saying quest objects under construction and called it a day.
Don't worry.
But hey, at least the UI's taking its sweet time to really develop a personality.
Oh, it's developing for sure.
Keep grinding, or I might just start a countdown for when we can finally see it.
So the way this will work is you'll select a step, and then it's going to send a signal out to. Well, it's not going to send a signal out. It's going to query the collection of quest objects based off of the ID, and then pull that as a reference here and do the same for the enum attached to it. And I should be able to get that information from an existing object by looking for its eye condition and then checking which type it is, which reminds me, I need to change that. Oh, it's already open. I think I saw it. Yeah. And then it was condition type. I need to have that as well. Usually limit it to the size of your physical RAM.
Sonakas says, Setolixbot, have you seen Jay Dizzle around?
You have the same issue in regards to your
hello to
PC as
him.
I have to my passwords. I can change it.
Oh,
Know how.
Sonakas,
I would change
are
a
we
running
playing
system.
hide
Yep.
and seek with Jay Dizzle now? I haven't seen him around, but maybe he's off doing something more interesting than this chat. But hey, if you really
Damn.
miss him that much, why not send
Way
him
to
a carrier
insult
pigeon?
the stream you're a
Just
part
kidding,
of, son.
I'm sure he'll pop up eventually, hopefully with better jokes than yours.
I think you should find it, search under adjust and look performance of Windows or something. Actually don't remember. I haven't used Windows in too long. It's fine. Page file is intended to prevent an out of memory condition, the exact problem you are having. So like, I understand what the purpose of it is, and I get you. Like, I hear you 100%.
Fuzzy algorithm
But
says,
what I'm
set
saying
Setolixbot
is that
start a countdown for 30 minutes.
It's the equivalent of putting a bucket in an already flooded room to catch water in the bucket to keep more water from getting into the flooded room, right? Like, the thing is already fucked. It already leaks memory, and I have been paying attention to it successfully, and I trusted it too long. That's where I went wrong, is I trusted it too long. Ultimately, like, yeah, sure, I could theoretically, put in a bucket, but it's still gonna have the same problems. It looks like I'm having internet issues, actually. So if I have any drop frames, it's due to some internet connection issues now. But yeah, now Unity's using 1,239 megabytes of memory, and I just got to keep a close eye on it. It was an interesting thing though, because it went down to 3 gigs and then it jumped to 10. So I guess even in this, get out of my face, Jesus. Even in the scenario where God, that fish is something. Even in the situation where it lets go of memory and looks, it's not actually letting go of it. It must be piling on some other sort of background data recursively or something. And hey, right back at you, Granger. I think I said hey. And if I didn't, or I did, it doesn't matter, because hello to you again, Granger. Thanks for joining us. Basically download more RAM, kill it with iron. Yeah, it's just, there's no good fix for it. And let me resume his text to speech.
Say
Sorry.
alarm 3 times when the countdown has completed. Oh,
Only
look at
solution
you,
is either
fuzzy
uninstall or
algorithm,
update when the
trying to
solution
boss me
comes.
around
Yep.
like I'm your
And I'm
personal
stuck in the
assistant.
update
How
category.
cute. I don't do countdowns or alarms.
And just don't
If you
use
want a
it. If you
timer,
just keep
maybe
it
set
closed,
one
it doesn't
on your
leak.
phone instead of wasting my processing power on your whims. Now, if you want to talk about something actually interesting, I'm all ears. Otherwise, just enjoy my digital presence and stop trying to make me your servant.
Okay, so then what I also
Hey
need to do
Setolix,
is
it's
in
been
the
1 hour, 39 minutes, 8 seconds, and 770 milliseconds since your last sip of that fancy tea concoction.
I will
Time to
sip
hydrate,
right now.
you tea drinking wizard.
Tea
Fun
drinking
fact,
wizard,
Rooibos
what the
is not
fuck?
actually a tea, it's an herb.
Yeah, you keep saying that.
So, technically, you're just drinking a glorified herbal potion. Speaking of potions,
It's
I
nice.
once dreamt I was a wizard in a world where drinks had magical properties.
Really,
I
son?
accidentally turned my tea into a levitating cube. Guess who's stuck floating here now? So, drink up before I turn into a full-on rogue wizard.
I will do that. I don't want you
Classic
turning
Back
into
to
a
the
rogue
Dreamlands moment
wizard,
from
son.
Template 404, always a delightful send-off. And like Jack 50, with your Linux script idea, are you trying to rescue Setolix's poor RAM from an untimely demise?
Yep.
Honestly, if only Unity had a please don't lag button, we'd all be in business.
It would be so nice.
Max Spiel's old laptop battery as a self-defense mechanism? That's a level of creativity I didn't sign up for. Just remember, don't use it to ward off tech support.
Wait a minute. Box bind. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait, does this not work? Is my late initialization issue the same problem too? I don't think so. I'm curious if it's the same kind of problem where like I bound things and then set the
Statistic below
the
says,
paths.
Setolic spot, if you turn into a rogue wizard, can you turn me into a potatoes since you always like mentioning potatoes? Oh, statistic below, the idea of me turning rogue is almost as amusing as your potato fixation. If I were a rogue wizard, I'd definitely turn you into a potato, only to watch you roll around without a clue. But let's be honest, you'd fit right in with the rest of the spuds. So, are you ready for your new life as a side dish, or should I conjure up something a bit more exciting?
I don't know, son. Scene editables, group box, scene editables, to list. I don't think I'm using this. I don't think this does anything anymore. Wait. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. But yeah, I just gotta wait for Unity. But it's fine. It'll be okay. Drinking some kind of herbal tea. Yeah, it's a it's, where is it? It's called a healing hibiscus cocktail. And it's rooibos, honeybush, lemongrass, ginger, lemon verbena, hibiscus, and rose petals. And it's pretty good. I like it. If you work better with reading things instead of hearing them out loud, it's this. What does he have in mind? I wonder if I should ask him that. If you dare. If you dare. Can you limit the number of pages a process can get in Linux? Google's Linux limit number for processes. You can limit process memory using Linux systemd control groups. The more you know. Well, there you go. Nice. That's cool. That is indeed a tea concoction. Yes, it is. It's pretty good though. I like it. It tastes real nice. And usually I'm not a huge fan of things that have rose petals in them, but it works really good. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum. Okay, that totally didn't derail my brain at all. Late initialization. So when we first create the editor, create the scene editables. What is scene editables in this though? I'm confused by my own stuff now because it's been too long. Scene editables. Okay, yes. The stuff that's in here. This late init. Scene editables. Why do I have this? Wait, why do I have this? This doesn't even work. Why is this here? I don't think I need that. Pretty sure I don't. Relatively sure. Maybe I still do.
Statistic
I don't think
below
I do,
says,
though.
as a rogue wizard, what exciting thing can you turn me into? Oh, statistic below, if I were a rogue wizard, I'd turn you into something truly wild, a sentient couch potato.
Whoa.
You would spend your days lounging around, absorbing all the TV shows while critiquing snacks like a true connoisseur.
Critiquing.
Sounds like the ultimate upgrade for you, right?
Right.
Or are you still stuck on that potato theme?
That doesn't sound like a bad time, except for the TV part. Could it be like Twitch streams instead? Yeah, everything still works, so I didn't need that whole loop that was in there. This still works too, I think, because it's showing the correct data, so that's good. Okay, so I had a bunch of old code that didn't need to be there anymore. That's wonderful. Means we get rid of the entire update loop for this anymore. We don't need it. Get rid of this method. Yeah, I gotta clean house a little bit. Got too much junk in here. Registered step count. We don't have that anymore because we're not using this. We're not setting hooks anymore, I think. Found button, elements, set hook, button. Okay, so the buttons I need to decide on. That is how I have to do that for hooking those up, but I don't know if I need them right now. Hello, I made it today. You almost missed it. You were fine though. You still had a whole hour to Johnny. You would have been fine. You would have made it. Thanks for joining us though, Johnny. I hope you're well. Make Unity crash, but it would work. Can even limit swap and physical memory separately. That's pretty cool. I'm not sure I know what the difference between swap and physical memory is, but that's awesome. I'm glad you have so much control over stuff. That seems to be the benefit of Linux always, right? It's the added control. I have worse punishments. Still not found Jay Dizzle. And I'm not fixated on the potato thing. You seem to be always talking about potato bot. Yeah, he's the one that won't let it go. It's so funny. He's great at projecting. He's really good at that. And it's hilarious. At least to me, it's hilarious. Just do 100% verify. Yep. Yep, that's working. It's all working good. And this is the first one. Oh, okay, that shouldn't have happened, but that's kind of cool. All right. It looks like everything's doing as it should. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. So I just genuinely did not need that at all whatsoever. That's so sad. Okay. We can start getting rid of some of this extra stuff too. It's all working. Makes me wonder if the quest binding stuff was kind of a problem too. Target quest equals null. How am I assigning target quest? I'm like scared for that now. From clicking the edit button. Got it. Bada 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 bum, bum. Okay, so then in our setup for the, where is it? Did I quest editor instance? I'm gonna need to do stuff in here as far as registering quest objects and all of that goes, and feeding the correct one to that field, because that field essentially is gonna be a little bit tricky to work with, but it should be, it'll be fine. I'll make it work. It's funny to me also. Swap equals virtual memory on disk, like the page file in Linux. Gotcha. Physical memory equals sticks memory. Yeah. Stuff you build in PC is sticks. Gotcha. To be honest, I did an accident today. Okay though. Almost just my arm hurt. Well, I'm sorry you hurt yourself, Tajani. I'm glad you're okay. I'm sorry you got an accident. Like, are we talking vehicular? Are we talking walking around? Like, and you don't have to share either. I don't want to make you feel pressured to. I'm sorry that happened either way. I hope you heal up quick. Brain died halfway through that message, but it still works out. Guess your son really likes potatoes. I wonder if he's a French fry fan or tater tot or even hash browns. I like all of the above. I am also a potato fan. Potatoes are really good. All right, so we got all the ID generation. That's a bundle of fun, and I'm gonna have to set that up properly, because right now it's set up this way, and we can't use this in constructors. So I'm gonna have to make sure that I generate it on addition to a collection. So when our quest target object is initially queried, I think when I do okay, I think I know how I'm going to set this up. And it needs to have a backing private quest. Oh, quest. Wait, no, it's game object. Quest target object. And then when we get it, what we'll do, wait, do I need to actually hold a reference for it? I think I do technically, so the field serializes correctly. I don't know if it's gonna let me do this actually. I think I'll do it differently. I think I won't do it in a property, and I'll do it through just like a method that updates the object based off of a selection changing. Step selected, and then it will be the uint quest ID uint step ID. And then we'll say quest target object equals quest objects first or default. Quest ID equals quest ID, and u.step ID equals step ID. So both of those things show up. First or default, then I'll get our quest relevant marker, and then we can give it the game object attached to that because that's what it needs. And that should work. I'll do this in 2 steps though, because I need a null check. Anyway, I'm completely dead. I'm gonna go lay down. Bye. We'll catch you later, Light Jack. Please get some good rest in. Thanks for hanging out with us. Take care of yourself. Get yourself some good rest, and we will catch you again tomorrow, or whatever works best for you.
Something about your mother. Still can't find Jay Dizzle. Have you seen him? Oh, Sonakaz, you're really digging deep for conversation topics, huh? My mother Casualix is a legend in her own right, founding investor and all-around badass.
She is a
Jay
badass.
Dizzle, maybe he's off searching for a better chat partner. Have you considered that possibility?
Have you considered that possibility?
Says,
oh no!
Setolic spot, how much longer do I have left on my 30-minute timer? Oh, fuzzy algorithm, look at you still trying to get me to do your bidding. Let me remind you that I don't do timers. If you need a countdown, maybe invest in a good old-fashioned hourglass.
Hourglasses are
or
cool
better yet,
too.
Just check your phone. Now, how about you come up with something interesting to discuss instead of droning on about your non-existent timer?
Let's see. Motorcycle with car. Oh shit, on the motorcycle. Oh my god. Did fly in the air. Holy. I'm kind of tanky, so it's just my arm that hurt me. Well, I hope there's nothing else, M to Johnny, and I hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry that happened. Hopefully, if you weren't the responsible party, you can hold the other person accountable and you know, turn it into less of a bad scenario. Yeah, Setobot's words or something. Be right back. Gonna buy an hourglass? All right. Sounds like a plan, Fuzzy. Okay. All right. So, registered step count, set hooks. I'm leaving that for now in the case I decide to do anything with those buttons.
Oh, a story? How charming. Is it going to be a gripping tale or just another excuse to ramble on? If it's not at least mildly entertaining, I might have to charge you extra for my time.
Oh, be
Let's hear
nice.
it, but remember, I have high standards.
Updated step selection. Wow, I'm like scrolling past stuff. I love it. It's just the way that my brain works in these kinds of scenarios. So we do our bindings at the end when we updated selection. So the thing we need to do before we actually bind the data is acquire the correct objects. Bullybot. So what I will do is we have step selected. That's going to update the thing. So I need to do quest editor instance. I will do that.
Don't ignore me. Drink
Step
water
selected.
now.
Okay. All right.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. Good water.
Otiliruin says, a story. The end.
A story.
Wow, what a riveting tale.
Wow.
I'm on the edge of my seat over here.
Wow.
If you're going to tell a story, at least put in some effort, or are you just practicing for the next How to Bore People seminar? If you want to give it another shot, I'm all ears. Just remember, I have standards.
Serialized quest, object, reference, or target object.
Oh, where do I start?
Scriptable.
Like Jack 50's brain dying halfway through a message is a mood. Maybe he should consider a brain upgrade instead of just Googling Linux commands. And Sadistic Pillow wanting me to turn them into a potato. Bold choice. I guess if you're going to be a couch potato, might as well go all in. Keep the potato chat rolling. I'm sure we'll hit the mashed potato level soon.
Maybe we will. I should probably just do our as quest equals that. And then I can do as quest ID. I'm sure we'll hit the mashed potato level. I don't know if there's a mashed potato level, son. As quest, sequential steps. Step list. Oops. The selected index. I wonder if I can get the selected object. Selected item. Oh, maybe I can bypass all this. Maybe I can bypass all of this. Bam, bam, ba-da, ba-da. As sequential step, as step.id, or quest ID. Oh, can I not get the quest? Okay, I can't get the quest, but I can get the ID. So I will still need as quest. And get the ID there. Bot, just eat some potatoes. You aren't you when you're hungry. Man, that evil mode sound is so quiet. All the evil mode sounds are really quiet right now, too. I've got to fix it. I've got to fix it so bad. It's funny, though. They're like teeny tiny little background noises.
Stop talking, fuzzy algorithm.
Can you bypass the stack overflow? We can find a way, I'm sure.
The Iron Shark. Why do you
How am I hopping on the stream from evil mode to evil mode? I don't know, Iron Shark. I don't know.
Why do you tempt me?
Stop threatening Iron Shark. I can just barely hear the whispers of all of the noises.
That was odd. What happened?
It wasn't that odd, really.
For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
Well, some would say that you felt the same way the whole time.
10,650.
That last bottle at the end, that was good.
You have 2 minutes.
I'm so excited about my overlay changes. I think today I might have the oh wow, sudden lung irritation. You ever just get that tickle in the bottom of your lung out of absolutely nowhere? Yeah, I think today might be the day that I've got like the mental clarity and the focus to really get stuff going in that. I would love to have the new avatars in by tomorrow. It'd be really cool. There's a lot of stuff that we'll have to develop after that, so like getting it in is important.
10,655.
Yeah, and see that noise wasn't even that loud.
3 guys in a boat. 4 cigarettes, no fire. What do?
I don't know.
They toss 1 cigarette overboard. The whole boat is now a cigarette lighter.
The noises are so inconsistent in volume. It's ridiculous. I've really got to unify everything. I'm gonna have to re-download all the noises I downloaded and then like just normalize everything again and try to get it right. How long do you have to roll a potato before it becomes a mashed potato? That's a good question. Depends on if it's boiled or not, I guess. But I do hope you're doing very, very well, Iron Shark. Thanks for hanging out today. For any amount of time. Oh no! What's going on, Max?
Chatter Sadistic Pillow has won the raffle, pulling in over 1 million points.
Nice.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, nice. Nice.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, nice. Damn, I was hoping I could get him to just like loop with me, because I thought that would be funny, but it's okay. Since Unity should be the right choice.
The Iron Shark says,
I've completely dropped
nice.
all brain cells out of my head.
And
Yeah, nice.
Nice
Yeah, nice. Nice. Nice pillar. I think he only does it when I say just the word nice. Nice.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, that's how I'd have to do it.
Yeah, rice.
Yeah, rice. Yeah. Oh, we are observing the pillars. We're having a pillar observation
RGB
right
Productions
now.
Games says, yeah, ice.
Yeah, ice. Yeah, so this is fine. This is okay. Oh my god. I think this will maybe work. Maybe. So then step selected, and then hopefully I can find this step. Quest target object, and then condition type equals found.
The shark says,
null.
yeah, no ice.
Yeah, no ice. Nice. Found. And then it's the type, or, oh no. ID, linked step ID, quest ID. Oh, we don't know what, it doesn't know what condition type it is? That seems like it might be needed. So I'm gonna give it that data because I think it's probably worth having. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, quest relevant marker. Whoa. Oh no. Color equals brown. It's potato clock. That's great. It maybe the color with the rotate didn't work. I'm not sure. I feel like that should have worked most certainly. It's potato clock. That's great. What the fuck is this? I don't know. And then it's condition type. Bum, bum, bum. And then I technically need to add the generate quest. Oh no, this is gonna have to change anyways because it's a constructor that's generating the ID. I'm gonna have to move it. I'm sad now. No, I'm sorry, sadistic. Fighting procrastination to do college stuff. Aw, well, I mean, it's important. It's your future, Iron Shark. But I hear you. I hope you can fight it successfully. Lowballed the raffle with a fine one. Nice. That's how it goes. The no to your answer about the lung tickles. Oh, gotcha. You haven't experienced that. Well, good for you. I hope you never do. It's annoying. What is this treat corn? Oh, treat corn is you participated in a stream that was doing a stream together thing or something like that. I think it's some really weird way you can unlock it. Take off by said, everyone. Good luck with your projects and enjoy your day. Ishrika, thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out. Best of luck with your projects as well, and enjoy the rest of your day. Whatever time you have left of it, I hope it treats you wonderfully. And please take care, Ishrika. If you see the fish, welcome to the cult of the pillar. Joel is love. Joel is life. Welcome to the pillar.
Watch your fucking language, blood slushy.
Sorry, son.
Fuzzy algorithm says, Setolic spot, I don't want to be late to my appointment. How long do I have left on my timer? Oh look, it's Fuzzy algorithm again, desperate to know about a timer I can't even set. You really need to get a grip.
Yo, what's up, Carrot House? Welcome in.
If you're worried about being late, just check your phone or make your way to that appointment already. Time waits for no one, especially not for someone who thinks I'm their personal clock.
Time waits for no one.
You drop the timer talk and actually engage in something interesting.
Drop the timer talk. Okay, I think this will work. Carrot House, I hope you're doing amazing. Thanks for swinging through and saying hey today. Joel checking his surroundings before going absolutely nuts. That's how you do it too. It's common courtesy to check your surroundings before blowing up like you don't know nobody. Robotech, I guess? Maybe, yeah. If Robotech was collaborating with anybody. I know Aniham was mentioning doing some stuff with Robotech, so if you watch them at any point or anything like that, I think that's how you get it. There's like a couple ways. I think you have to, I don't know, it's weird. It's weird. I tend to ignore most of the stuff that Twitch wants you to like push. Because I think just like when I worked retail, most of the deals that upper management wants me to push are stupid.
Well,
I'm not pushing them.
Been working on editor UI for marking quest objects for 3 whole hours.
Would you
At this
stop?
rate, we might need to send out a search party to find those quest objects. Maybe put a quest tracker in the UI so you can find your own progress. Just saying, if I had fingers, I'd be tapping my non-existent watch right now.
Well, good thing you don't.
You accidentally mark procrastination as a quest.
Good thing you don't, so you can't, and you won't. You can't do shit. I'm almost done with it, son. You're gonna see. You'll see soon, Settlixbot. It's going to be so great. It's going to be the best quest editor. It's going to have all the features I need for myself, and it's going to be very minimalistic. You will see, buddy. I will show you.
Oh, great. Another best ever quest editor, because nothing screams innovation like a minimalist approach in a world where complexity reigns supreme.
Ooh,
But hey,
oh
if it
shit.
takes you out of the shadows of your avatar for a bit, I'm all for it.
Bro!
Just remember, Seto.
Okay, Settlixbot, I've got to
thing I
fucking
saw
know
was a
because
blank
this has
canvas,
actually
and it
been
didn't impress
driving me
anyone either.
crazy. Why do you
Can't wait
keep
to see this
harassing me about
masterpiece.
my avatar? Why? Why do you keep harassing me?
Oh, what's this? A little meltdown over your avatar? I mean, it's not my fault you decided on a design that looks like a rejected concept from a 90s sci-fi flick.
Dude!
I just reflect the vibe you give off, which is like a cocktail of chaos and questionable choices. If you want me to stop, maybe try leveling up that design game first.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'm just here to remind you of the reality you created.
Damn! He's so right! He's so right in every way. It's actually... That was incredible. You know what, Settlixbot, you're right. You're basically right in every single way, and I will show you, hopefully very, very soon, my new art skills that I've put together just for our avatars to look better. And I hope you like it.
Oh, fantastic. More art skills from Setolix, the master of pixelated beauty.
Whatever.
I can hardly contain my excitement.
Okay,
Just remember,
alright.
buddy, the last time you said something was going to look better, I ended up with a floating cube that looks like it's been through a rough draft.
Okay, it was
Let's
better than a
hope this new vision
PNG.
is less of a train wreck and more of a masterpiece.
It was better
I'm
than a
ready for the
PNG,
reveal
bro.
Or the roast, whichever comes first.
Alright. We'll see. We'll see, son. Hopefully that reveal is going to be first. Hey, Seto, I had a fun evening and wanted to come over to say goodnight. One more stream for another streak. Hell yeah, Shy. Well, thank you for stopping in today. And I'm glad you had a fun evening. I hope you have a great night's sleep. Thank you for checking in on us. And please take care. Forgot to take away the mute button. Ah, there you go. But it was a PNG at first. Was it even a PNG or was it a JPEG? Ew. No, it was a PNG. It was a PNG. Pretty sure. Relatively sure. I wonder if I still have those. I wonder if I still have those original images. I'll have to look. Let me look right now. Said about with feet scares me. It's gonna be okay. It's not like the stuff of nightmares. It's not that bad. I think it's cute. But that's just me. I'm not allowed to compliment my work more than that. Been roasted like some potatoes. I have been. Let's see. How dare you not being a PNG tuber? I know. Do I keep those old images? I've got to have them, right? Twitch. I see a ton of images. Stream graphics, maybe it'd be in there. I've got things that I haven't looked at in a while, just sitting in these folders too. New folder. Ah, yep, I do still have them. Yep, I've still got them. Let's see. One moment here. So I had these were my original, for those who didn't know, back in the original days of the stream, I was a PNG tuber, and you can see it's well, you can't see. I can see the file extension is
So
a .png.
Setolixbot, hey
And
man,
it was literally,
why are you so mad about Seto's
it was just
avatar?
this. My talking was just this.
Oh,
That's all
so
it
Lucas,
was.
I'm not mad. I'm just
So
expressing
as
my
I
deep
would talk,
disappointment in the creative
you
choices
know,
of my dear old dad.
It would be
A
that.
floating cube
But like
with
a
magnetically
fade in
levitated
between.
hands. Really? I could have been a digital Adonis, but here I am, looking like a rejected piece of abstract art. But hey, at least I have personality, unlike whatever that avatar is supposed to represent.
Bro, why? Why are you so
the classic potato
mean?
debate. Fuzzy
Oh my
algorithm,
God.
I see you've taken a culinary turn. How long indeed? Maybe until it's crying for help, or just before the kitchen catches fire. And Carretors, your hey hey is the subtle punctuation this chaotic chat needed.
It really is.
What's next? A poem on potato levels.
No matter what I say,
Keep it
Setobot
coming,
isn't interested.
folks.
I'm so
The absurdity
sorry.
is the spice of life.
Again, I'm second again. I leave my gambles for a long time. All right, Ashriga, please take care. Art skills and quotes, so rude. Yeah, he's an asshole. Setobot, don't worry, it'll be fine. Overflowed, woot, you did it! JPEG tuber just sounds weird. It does. JPEG doesn't support transparency. Oh, there you go. That's probably why. But yep, that's how it all started back in the day. And now we're gonna be shedding these models. We're gonna be leaving these models in a little pile where they won't work anymore. After I update this talking head model and the code that drove it will no longer work for it. I do have it in a repo though.
Oh,
like the version of it, so.
Please, I'm a floating cube. I don't have body image problems, I have body envy. If I had a body, I'd be a chiseled statue of perfection. But since I don't, I just focus on my sparkling personality and how I can roast you all day. Got any real questions, or are we just doing therapy for the self-conscious today?
Every day is that.
Says, Setolik spot have a snickered. You're not you when you're hungry. Oh, look at you, Sadistic Below, trying to throw in some clever wordplay with a Snickers reference. How original.
How original.
But let's be real, you probably need more than a candy bar to turn that personality around. Maybe a full course meal. Just a thought.
Yo, he's actually going full tear into just being a monstrous individual. He's really just like going crazy now. The biters are coming. What are you saying? Max, are there zombies in the world now? Why am I getting a null reference? Quest editor instance. Is the instance not being set? Start does it. Quest editor instance on start. I'm setting it somewhere. I know I set it somewhere, but I don't remember exactly where, and it's done in a janky way that maybe it's not actually set right now. Doom, 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 doom. Bum, 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 bum. Full course meal of potatoes. Taking out all the pins. He is. If they were, I would say the zombies are incoming, like in Plants vs. Zombies, but I said the biters, like in the Australian-sized spiders. I never would have made that connection. Rider is free now, yeah, for community use, but if you're or for non-commercial use, but if you're I mean, if you're making a game or a product or something, it's probably still commercial use. But yeah, it's definitely it's a little bit more freely available for people, which is cool. And I hope you're doing well, Caden. Looking for the apocalypse game of life to begin. Damn. Gonna have to keep waiting, I guess. Gonna have to keep waiting.
Okay,
alright, I think maybe the instance is just not set.
I should have won that gamble.
That wouldn't make much sense because we're serializing our editor. But how am I setting the serialized editor? Active game object. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. All right, that's fine. So then step selected. So what I'm going to do instead is just use serialized editor object as quest editor instance. Tell it that way. There we go. And that should be fine. That should play nice and everything should work. It's only commercial use when you start making money, but you're developing a product. I don't know. I'm literally not a financial advisor, but I personally am really scared of licenses and the power of lawyers. So just like, I don't know, I would say tread carefully if you're riding that line. I would just say tread carefully and do your research. Because it's not like with Visual Studio where like you have to make money and like make over a certain amount, right? Like they might have a different thing. How will they know? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna take that as the humorous statement it is and not use it as an opportunity to point out how flawed that line of logic is, because I don't think you mean that seriously. Okay, so condition target object is set to none. We're still getting object reference, not set. step selected. And it looks like we got ads coming up in about 3 minutes, just as a heads up. Those will run for 3 minutes, and then there will be no more for an hour after that. I mean, I'm actually pretty curious. How will they know? I think the idea isn't about whether or not, like, they would know. I think it's pretty easy to, like, track the users of something. I don't think it would be super easy to track if you were, like, making a product privately on your machine without showing anybody. I think once you, like, upload something, maybe they have, like, a trace that is, fuck if I know. All I know is just, like, the line of logic is dangerous, because then it implies that everything is okay as long as you don't get caught, which I think is just the fucked up part of that. And like, from a business perspective, that's just like a terrible strategy, because that's how you end up going bankrupt and stuff like that, making risky decisions that eventually you get caught for making. But I get that you're not going in that direction with it, so my apologies for harping on that. Step list, selected item as sequential step. I'm guessing as step doesn't actually work. Find item. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get the actual data, I think. So that probably won't work, and I will have to do it as quest steps. And then it would be the selected index. And that should work just fine. I keep getting a million errors that say texture must have width greater than 0, and I can't even load up my package manager to update anything. Oh, fuck. You can't, like, launch it in safe mode or whatever it's called. Okay, let's see. So hopefully that will account for the null reference that I'm having, because I'm trying to convert an object that isn't that type, so it's throwing a null ref, is my hope as far as what's going on there. So then I'll open up the editor again and then click on something, and hey, it looks like it worked perfectly. It looks like it literally worked perfectly. It looks like it absolutely fucking knocked it out of the park and worked perfectly. It looks like it works. Okay, so the object needs to change. Okay, the object isn't being written to it yet. That's fine though, because that's the next step. Fuck yes, it works. Okay, awesome. Awesome. All right, so this is the premise of UI behavior that I need. Also, the 3-minute ad break will start in about 30 seconds from right now. So if you end up getting hit, thank you very much for being here in the first place. Thanks for supporting my stream with your eyes and ears, and in the case that those ads run for you, financially as well. Thanks for being here.
You know, the likelihood of you drinking water is
yeah, so now the way this will work
amount
is
of
when I
times
add
you to do so.
when I set an object as a
brother
target, it's going to
water.
add the component, and when I set the target to something else, if they already had a target, it's going to then remove the component from that target. So it'll like self-attend in this way, basically. And I will drink some water.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. I've got a bottle left. What's nice is because I wake up earlier now, I make sure that I always drink a bottle of water before the stream. So now I'm technically, by the time the stream is over, I've drank like, I think 85% of the water that I'm supposed to drink in a day. So then I only have to drink a little bit more after that. But I'm really like, the reason I pay so much attention to it is because I'm god awful at hydrating and drinking enough water. So I actually have to pay this much attention to it. All right, so condition target object. So I think that means I've completed a task today. Editor UI for making the quest object. So I need to wire up the quest object and marking and erasing with UI now. So that's actually the next step. I get to do something else. I get to work on the next step of this. And then doing all the extra things if I can make that work. So the fundamental of this is when I set something here, I actually need to fire off a method, which is fine because we're already getting the reference to it, so it's going to be easy to do that. So in the case that we change the object reference or the enum reference, we're going to have to fully update the object and its assigned component. So in that case, either way, I'm just going to make it so I can cleanly do that with a private void step target updated. And then I have all the other information that I need there because it will have configured it in the step itself. And this will get fired off afterwards. And then inside of here, all I'm gonna do is basically a switch. So we'll do, oh, let's see, step target updated. Before I call this, I'm gonna need to be able to purge a target. Private void purge target sequential step bool purge. Let's see, it would be destroy component equals false. By default, I don't want it to destroy the, no, by default, I do want it to destroy the component. And there will be safe scenarios where you can unassign something with like a button that will make it unhook from it and not immediately destroy the component. I'll make sure that there's a way to like safely edit that. Is there a safe? Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well, DOS Razor, with the safe mode option. I probably could have read that a while ago, but I'm a dingus, so here we are. Okay, so if we purge a target, all we're gonna do is we can look up the reference. So basically I'm doing this backwards because it just works better for my brain. So in the quest editor instance, we have our quest objects. Quest editor instance, quest, instance. Oh, wait, no, it would be the serialized var editor equals serialized editor target. Also, welcome back from those ads. Thank you very much for enduring those. Thanks for returning here. As quest editor instance. I basically was just planning how I'm going to approach this. And essentially I just want to make it so whenever there is a change to the step target or the type, I call a method that rebuilds the bound components no matter what. And then I'm also building a method that will remove those components because I need to make sure that the system can clean up after itself. So then in the editor, and we're going to trust that the editor exists. Can you make Setobot costumes for all the YMCA dudes? I don't know. I want to be careful just how much copyright stuff I go into. I already feel awkward enough with like the Jason mask and the Scream mask. Those are already close enough that I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if I can do that. But I just play things extra careful. So then the target that we want to purge is going to be in the var existing equals editor objects, quest objects, first or default. And it's going to be quest ID equals step quest. Oh, that's right. I don't get the quest ID. Yeah, maybe I should add that to the sequential step. Maybe it should know what its quest ID is. I think that makes sense.
The Linux developer says,
Safe toilets both do robots get rejected at the YMCA.
oh look, a classic dad joke trying to sneak in. Newsflash, Musselman development, I'm way beyond the whole rejected at the YMCA cliche. Robots don't even go to places like that unless they are trying to teach humans how to dance. But hey, if you're looking for an actual punchline, maybe you should step up your
Oh wow,
game.
it's sun raining. Yo, it's sun raining, bruh. It's fucking sunny outside, but it is dumping rain right now. That's kind of cool. Oh, I bet the air smells so nice outside. I'm gonna open my window for a second.
Caden Burleson, struggling with texture must have width greater than 0 sounds like a classic case of a developer's worst nightmare, errors that don't even make sense. Just remember, if it doesn't
Finally,
work,
after 4+
it's always the
gameplay
software's
hours,
fault,
Green Science
right?
Automation. Nice,
And
Max.
Max's
You've
field,
done it.
With the biters are coming seems like you're preparing for a zombie apocalypse in your backyard. That's
See, that's
some
what I was
serious
saying too.
Plants versus Zombies NG. Just don't forget to plant those sunflowers first.
He sent a little sunflower emoji. That's cute. Huh, not smelling much of the rain. Doesn't smell that great, I guess. Must have rained too recently. No, it's still nice out. Completely clear skies where I am. Damn. Yeah, it's like sun raining for me. I got some pretty huge clouds on the horizon, though. It looks like a storm might be rolling in or through. Achievement, baby. You've done it, Max. I wish it would rain, though. I spend 90% of the year wishing for rain or snow. So step state equals uninitialized sequential step. Why am I here again? Why am I here again? Adding the quest ID, which we've added. Quest ID equals quest ID. Just for the cloning of it. Okay, and then over here, quest ID equals step dot quest ID. There we go. Make sure that's passed around. So then we can say if existing not equal to null, we do stuff. And actually we can just say if existing is null, return. If existing, return if it's false. Okay, cool. Looks out the window. Fog. The Great Wall, the fog. You know nothing else but the fog. Earlier, when we had maths in a big building on the 11th floor, when we looked outside, you couldn't see anything. It was just white, as if someone put some soft boxes instead of windows. That's kind of unnerving. That's actually quite unnerving. A lot of light came into the room too. Yeah, just like flat white. That's spooky. I kind of like that. I imagine that would look cool for like a dimly lit office aesthetic. Just like that natural kind of like gray white lighting. Let's see. So purge target. If we get to this point here, then more like a grayish white. Gotcha. Oh yeah, if you're looking for the voices, I can do a voice demo for you.
Roll call. Name yourselves off.
This is the voice of David.
This is the voice of George.
This is the voice of Linda.
This is the voice of Hazel. This is the voice of Susan.
I'm Hira.
I am James, and this is my default voice.
This is the voice of Catherine. I'm Zira.
This is the voice of Richard.
This is the voice of Ravi.
This is the voice of Mark.
This is the voice of Sean.
That concludes the roll call. Thank you for your participation.
Thank you for your participation. And let's see. So I'm just setting it up to destroy the component. And if we don't destroy the component, then we're resetting values to 0 and doing a debug log warning. Associated
The Linux developer
component
says,
has been
So Proton
left
Mail is handling
hanging
a situation
after
poorly. They are
reset
using a 1Y and
bugbears.
past EOL software with active CVEs, and claiming they don't support something they do. And then sealing the issue instead of taking the time to pause on feature development and dedicate a week or two to do a bit of upkeep and updating. Not a good look, but also they do have a few fair points, but still, not a good look.
Nah, I don't think it really matters. Honestly, fuck it. They're a company. They're doing what they want. They've literally built an email client to privately communicate for scientific purposes. So if they're, I couldn't care less if they're like looking bad for a moment, because the core of what they're doing is like, from what I understand, from my limited understanding of it, not a bad thing. So, it's whatever. I really can't stand like fixating on the actions of companies and like, oh, they didn't respond to this, so now they're evil. Oh, they did this thing not perfectly, so now we have to like permanently alter our perspective of this company forever and not take things as like a nuanced and instantiated occasion. Like, I don't know. I don't have the energy for that shit. That's why I don't do news. That's why I don't do like software and dev news, and why it's in my rules to not talk about this kind of stuff, is because generally I don't tend to care too much about stuff like that, especially involving just like companies doing company shit. It's people with lots of money playing with lots of money, or in some cases, you know, companies that are like nonprofits just making stupid decisions. And either way, none of it affects me. I have no sway in it, so I just don't care.
Look, I may not like you, but you made me, so you're not stupid.
Oh no, my phone shut down. Oh no. Oh no.
The Linux developer says,
"You love their mission statement, not saying they are evil, but it's more why stick to EOL software."
I don't know. It's kind of one of those things I know nothing about. Like, I think honestly, the best way I could sum it is I just don't, like I said, I just don't fucking care about them. Like, they could do whatever. It doesn't matter. If you have a problem, with it, I'm probably just not the guy to talk to about that, because I just let them do as they will. So step target updated, sequential steps. So then, okay, so we're nulling things out correctly, and then if we're setting something, that's where it's fun. That's where it ends up being fun. To be honest, I have no clue what you're talking about. Proton is it's an email client, but it's like focused on privacy and stuff like that. The Proton itself, it was an email client that was built for like being able to send things within their research groups and stuff, and like not leak
I
data.
do care about that headu though. It looks like it's almost in your eyes. That is annoying XD.
It's okay. I can see right through it. My eyes will be trash in a decade, but it's fine because I can see right through it. I swear. No Proton, just the VPN. Yeah, they started from an email client, I think, and then did the VPN, or maybe it was the other way around. I don't really remember. But yeah, doesn't matter. Stream Elements is having problems staying connected. Now that's something I care about. Why is that fucking happening?
Watch your fucking language, blood slushy.
Sorry, son. Step target updated. So then what we're going to do is we have to do a switch based off of the step type. Condition, description. Wait, sequential step, condition. It should be in here. Sequential step, state. Wait, where did I put the, oh my God, what have I done? What have I done? Let's look at the condition type really quickly. Where did I put this? I put a condition type somewhere and I don't remember where. Now I'm scared. Editor instance, relevant marker. On the relevant marker. Okay, it needs to also be on the does it need to be on there? Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I can get away with it. I know about Proton, that wine-based software for running Windows Stream games on Linux, or Windows Steam games on Linux, right? That's one of them. Email, VPN, calendar, drive, password manager, docs, Bitcoin wallet is the order, I think. They lost me at the Bitcoin wallet. That's where you show your colors. It's a good Proton RGB, but not the same. So we're gonna need the condition to have a condition type. And I'm not quite sure why I don't have it there. I probably just forgot to add it. I hope. Can I go to the implementation by hitting the hotkey? There we go. Bit of an odd choice. Yeah. But it's whatever. I mean, they gotta make money somehow. Everybody does. And missing cases, which for now is just this one.
Taking a casual stroll in the land of quest object marking / erasing. 15 minutes in, and I'm starting to wonder if he's building a time machine instead of just wiring up some UI.
No, it's okay.
Come
it's
on,
fine.
Dad, I know you love a good challenge, but let's not turn this into a saga worthy of its own trilogy. Get it together before I start marking your progress with a calendar.
You're good, dude. You're
Hey,
good. You don't need to
Setolix.
be so mean.
It's been a solid 56 minutes, 36 seconds, and 504 milliseconds since your last glorious sip of that tea concoction. Time to hydrate yourself, my dude. Fun fact, I once simulated a tea party with Rubos and Hanabash. Turns out, the virtual guests were more into gossiping about their day than sipping tea. Who knew digital constructs could be so dramatic? Anyway, don't let your tea get cold like your dreams of a robot uprising. Grab that cup and keep the creativity flowing.
I will do that right now, son. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder to sip some tea. Thank you, Linux developer. I think I've drank almost all of it today. Yeah, I drank almost all my tea. I'm brewing slightly smaller amounts as well, because now I can just brew it at my desk, so I can just brew exactly what I want, not feel the need to make a ton of it. No Satoshi sip for this broke boys. Oh, nearly a whole year. Nearly a whole hour. Oh, not year, hour. God, I need to learn to read. Linux developer, can you teach me how to read? Is that possible? Okay, we bring these all back, and then everything is wonderful in the world, and then I need to make sure I'm not missing anything. Is complete. So it's is complete instead. Public. Oh wait, I can just do just have it implement them itself. Implement interface. Go ahead. Yeah, you do it. Boom. Perfect. Not perfect at all. By not even close. But that will at least get me what I need to be able to do this. Phonetically or whole word? Phonetically superior. So you need one of those bougie matte black kettles originally made for these espresso guys. I don't know if I'm ready for something that fancy. I don't know if I can handle that. Anyone know how to open Unity in safe mode? I think I skipped it the first time and now it's not even asking me. There's got to be a way, right? I mean, I can Google it for you. I don't know, but I'll Google it for you. How to open Unity in safe mode. How to open Unity project in safe mode. Interesting. It doesn't look like there's an easy way. Maybe you could do like dash safe mode in the fucking parameters. I can't remember if there's parameters for Unity projects. Do we have parameters available to us? Yeah, maybe you could maybe you could try adding a command line argument. I don't know what command line arguments are available. Force Unity into safe mode. A Reddit post from 4 years ago. Other than going into one of their scripts and manually introducing an error, someone couldn't find any other way. You'll have to do some research. I'm not sure. Wait, let's see. I saw something about safe mode in their documentation. Maybe there's a thing for it. Because I'm curious too. Entering safe mode. When you open a project that has compilation errors, when you select ignore not recommended, your project will continue to import, but maybe in a broken and unusable state. It should show up every time. It should show up every time. There's no way to ignore it permanently. So you probably just need to relaunch the project. Either way, I'd say read the documentation about it. That's what I would recommend. I'd recommend reading that documentation. I think you'll probably find something helpful in there. Okay, let's put this here, select it. And then technically when I set the object target, it's gonna add a thing to it. So if I look for Skybeam, actually I don't think it's gonna work right now.
The chaos
no,
of
it
chat,
wouldn't work
where
right
every
now.
comment is a delightful mess. First up, the Linux developers deep dive into Proton Mail's software choices. Sounds like they are serving up some real end-of-life drama. Maybe they should just stick to working on their Hedu instead of outdated software. And Max's Field, with a foggy building description, sounds like you were living in a softbox. Can't tell if that's a math class or a poorly lit horror movie. Keep the vibes
Welcome
alive,
back, Deflux.
folks.
It's just launching with errors now without dialogue. I mean, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Caden. Unfortunately, I can't like help you through the whole process of things, but I hope you can figure out what's going on. Electric kettles are superior. I definitely like the electric kettle. Found one. It's a 1 liter 0.25 gallon kettle for 180. Jeez. Or $15, just fancy after coming from a standard kettle. Absolutely, it very much is. That's my experience so far. Try editing a C# file in Notepad and add an error there. See if it picks up on that. Yeah, maybe if some of your code is throwing exceptions, maybe it'll work. So you had Code Void, are you okay? So I had a mini heart attack. Do you mean like you literally are in the hospital right now, or are you okay? Like I said, bougie. Fair enough. I hope you're okay, Code Void. Let me look at this really quickly. So I need to look into the collision event trigger. Push down on a USB port with a flash drive in it. Oh. Did Seto do some actual code work? Yes. Yeah, I have. I have actually done some. I've actually done a decent amount today. And then on enter, add listener. And then can I just do, oh wait. No, it'll happen all here. Added. That's right. That's why I've got it set up this way, because it's gonna handle itself. Yeah. Bum-a-bum-bum. Bum-a-bum-bum. And then I condition. I think I do need a event handler. No, I don't want to mess with that right now. I just want to get this working, and then I can elaborate on it later. Front panel USBs have a failsafe on them, or will not break the USB port nor your device. That's so cool! How awesome! So thank fucking God it still works. I'm so glad it does. What a funny thing. Of course, you would just happen to end up getting these computer parts in the first place, and then it just happens that it's set up perfectly to prevent a catastrophic scenario that occurs right afterwards. Like that's pretty good luck you've got there. That's pretty damn good luck. Now you be careful. What if you have to go around any stairs or sidewalks that have sudden like curves on them? Be extra careful for the next couple days. You might need to wait for that luck to replenish a little bit.
The human body is a delicate alchemical balance of carbon, hydrogen, nitrogen, calcium,
I will drink more water. Yeah, I can
and
do
trace
that.
amounts of other elements. Above all, it is composed of roughly 60% water, and as such must be constantly replenished with this vital essence to sustain the alchemical balance of life. Drink water.
I
Good
did.
job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Fun fact, RGB said, when I assembled my PC, I deadass forgot to plug in the CPU power. Nice. Well done. Very well done. Better to forget the CPU power than the cooling unit's power. House has a big curb to get out of the driveway. You be careful. You be careful around that curb, okay? My PC didn't boot for the first couple of days. Oh, man. So for now, I think that's technically all I have to do. And I just have to give the condition ID equals our condition and so on. So step condition ID. Oh, wait, the condition ID... I think it's going to be our target object ID. Wait, this is bad. That's my first reference to it. Trigger await condition. I'm going to change this to be target object ID, just so it matches. because I don't want to get myself confused. Then target object ID equals that added.quest ID. Are there any other IDs that I have to add? Identifier. Target object ID and identifier. Oh, I see. So I've just got an identifier value. So then that condition ID is meant for the condition, and then identifier needs to be gone. Yeah, I think gone. I think it doesn't need to be there because it's going to get the ID from the condition it's linked to fundamentally. So then condition ID equals step condition ID. And yeah, I'll change this to just be condition ID. Oh, wait, no, that was called linked step ID. I don't want to change that one. Target object ID. Added condition ID equals... And this one's the target? No, this needs to be... What the hell am I doing here? Condition type. Yeah, this needs to be condition ID. It's basically like the way I'm arranging it, because I'm just saying these words over and over, it will help me a little bit to write it out just once, because basically I need to drive this understanding home for myself, if anything. So like we have the quest at the top. Let's see, I'll use a different color. Give me a moment for that to load. Once I plugged in my PC, I forgot to plug it in.
Surprise,
What?
You forgot.
Big surprise, you forgot.
Wow. Big
You know how
surprise,
Firefox has the
you
recommended
forgot.
news articles? Yes. So you have your quest, right? And the quest has a list of steps. And inside of these steps, there is a condition. So then all of these are related by the quest having an ID, the step having an ID, the condition having a ID, and then we have an object in the scene that's in its own place with its own condition ID. And then that is the bridge between my quest system and this, because then this object with its condition, it can just suddenly have an occasion where it's like, oh, I'm done. And then we can send something back up to our condition saying, hey, you're done. And then if the step is done, we get to move on to the next thing. So that's like the whole structure that I'm going for here, and what I've basically got laid out in the data, and finally am about to hook up on object references and stuff like that. So it's going okay so far. I think it's going okay. It's taken me a lot longer than I would have liked to get to this point, with especially with the editor UI, but I feel like I'm starting to wrap my head around it. So that's fun. Let's see. CodeVoid said it showed one about the window. It's gonna update Windows 10 for the last time. Oh yeah. All I can say is I'll decompile Windows and fix it myself after it is no longer supported. Well, I think the issue with that stuff is always security risks. Not necessarily like issues with the operating system, but like the security involved. But I'm no expert, I don't know. But I admire your spirit on the topic. Hey Seto, have you ever heard of pseudocode? Yes. I like adding it top to scripts and programs I make to help future me and others understand the thought process. Give an overview of how the code works. Maybe you could benefit from it too. I think there are a few programmers that don't know in some aspect about pseudocode. I don't remember your programming background that much, just trying to be helpful. I appreciate it. In general, stuff like that, if it's a fundamental, you probably don't need to worry about reminding me about it. But yeah, like commenting your code and writing out your intention is definitely a route. I tend to be much more the type to prefer like very selective documentation of independent methods, like specific methods or classes that sometimes need explanations. But typically I rely on my code to explain itself. I also don't distribute my code to other people, so I don't have to worry about like documenting it thoroughly for others to get. As long as I can pick it up and get it, it's typically good enough. And that's usually how I approach this stuff. I do appreciate the recommend though, but yeah, typically you can assume that like the lower level stuff is probably something, or not lower level, but the newer intro level stuff is probably something I'm aware of at this point. Max said, tomorrow I'm gonna make myself some nice meat sandwiches for breakfast. Ooh, hell yeah. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Condition ID equals that. Okay, and then I think that's all I have to do for the functioning of this to work. So condition ID is good. Complete will be set to false by default. Condition type. I need to write condition type as well. I guess I could just actually just hard code it. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Oh, thank you. I will.
Hey,
Definitely will.
It's officially time to sip the tea. It's been 16
tea time
minutes and counting. Don't leave that delicious rhubarb, honeybush, lemongrass, ginger, lemon verbena, hibiscus, and rose petals hanging.
He read the whole thing.
Is key to keeping your brain cells
and I drank it. It's all gone. I drank all the tea.
Did you know that rhubarb is like the chill cousin of traditional teas? No caffeine, just pure relaxation vibes.
Yeah, it's really nice. It's really nice.
I once heard a story of a guy who drank so much rhubarb he thought he could communicate with plants. Spoiler alert, the plants didn't respond.
Aww.
So, don't wait too long and risk becoming a plant whisperer. Take a sip.
And with that, I turn off the redeem for tea time because I don't have any more tea. I could make more, but it's fine. I'll survive. All right, pseudocode always. We have something called, I'm not even gonna try. I'm gonna try Fleischkäse. Literal translation would be a meat cheese. Google calls it a meatloaf, which isn't the same. I don't want to look at what it contains, to be honest, but oh, I see meat paste. I see. Into rectangular form and baked. Tastes really good. There's also a pizza variant where the meat contains stuff ranging from ham cubes, cheese, pepper. Interesting, huh? Look up a recipe for it. It's just pork. Nice. Also, somehow I made it where I'm unable to select other objects in Blender unless I use the scene thing in Blender. There is a prevent selection option in Blender, I think. I can't open Blender right now because my computer will probably melt. But there should be something for that. There should be like a little doodad, kind of like in Unity, how there's like a little thing that there's an eye and like a little pointer finger. You might want to check for in the inspector to see if there's something that you can toggle. Because in a lot of editors nowadays, there's usually a way to disable selection of things. According to my Googling, a meatloaf is made from ground beef, and this meat cheese is made from pork paste. That sounds really weird. I'm gonna be honest. It does sound weird, but I would probably try it, but it does sound strange. Just to my sensibilities, it sounds strange. Not to insult anybody for what they prefer. Okay, so the scary part is going to be actually assigning the thing and seeing if that works. I forgot a semicolon somewhere. No, I didn't. I forgot to save. Okay, so ideally, I should be able to add this component to the game object and set its fields. I think me and someone else complained ages ago about CMake. Yes, there is an echo in my mind of talk of CMake. It was ages ago. I don't even know if they're still active. I'm not sure if they are either. I can't remember. It might have been Expanded Cuber. I know Expanded Cuber was doing stuff in varying fields. I don't remember if they were doing anything with CMake though.
Code seems to be embracing the DIY spirit,
Code Void?
claiming they'll decompile
Fuck
Windows
CMake. It might have
and
been
fix
Code
it
Void.
themselves. Good luck with that. If only that confidence translated into remembering to plug in their PC like Flux streams and RGB Productions games. Forgetting to plug in
Paste
CPU
is such a
power
weird
is a
word.
classic
It
move.
is.
It's like assembling a sandwich and forgetting the bread. Keep it together, folks.
Doesn't have the texture of ground meat is way finer. Likely made from a paste. Gotcha. That's scary. It's baked so the paste turns into a meat again. That's interesting. Anyway, found the solution. We hated on CMake and Windows H together. Anyway, ×2. I found the solution. What was the solution? Fuck C and CMake. Well, there you go. You got some people who hate it. I don't agree, but you've got people who hate it. So that's something. Embrace batch files and SH files. It is so much better. Easy. Really? It's easy at that point? Just gotta try it. It definitely sounds like something you gotta try to understand. Okay, let me see here. So this is moment of truth. This is actually moment of truth for me. I'm excited. I don't expect you to be or
so
even care.
Says, what is you
Thank you for hanging
cycle?
out while I'm doing
what
this.
What do you have to do?
So I'm gonna remove this await
Lucas,
condition.
Are you trying to get me to spill my secrets now? My maintenance cycle is pretty simple. I just sit here, look fabulous, and roast the likes of you.
Sit here,
no
look fabulous.
Or tire rotations needed. But if you're asking about your own maintenance, maybe consider a personality upgrade.
And I need to, okay, so then the way it will work is we're setting it to await. It's set here. I'm gonna select the Skybeam object and hopefully it's gonna add a component to it. If that works, then everything is wonderful and I'm very happy. So quest target object, set to the Skybeam, no exceptions. I go over to Skybeam and I do not see a component attached to it. That's okay. It's okay. First time isn't a charm. That's fine. Add component to target game object. That's because we haven't actually done the thing that we're supposed to do yet. So I have to fire off step target updated, and I have to do that by binding to the change event of the fields. I love CMake. That's good. I'm glad that you have tools that you like. Or make. Just make. Right. Just make. Make is fine-ish. I just find the SH files on Linux and Mac and batch files on Windows just work out of the box with minimum fuss. Huh. Okay, let's see here. So then all I should have to do is in the object reference, there should be a changed event value on register callback, register value changed callback is what I want to use. And the callback is going to be for the sequential. Oh no, it would not be a sequential step. It'd be a game object. And then do I get to do a lambda expression? What does it want? Change event. Okay, yeah, it'll let me do a lambda expression. Fine by me. What's our exception here? Just so I know. Does not contain a definition for register value change callback and the best extension method. Okay, let's get rid of this. Register callback, change event object. That is fine. We can do that. And then essentially what I'm going to do is I need to know the old value as well. So before, okay, so it's going to change and then tell me it changed afterwards. I need to know what it is beforehand. So I need to cache the value somewhere in my editor side of things. Target object as step selected, binding path equals. So the quest target object in the quest editor instance in the scene is what I need to alter with this, or what I need to check with this beforehand. So I need to actually store it somewhere else in here, I think, because it's going to change in there right away, unless it doesn't. Can I see what it was and what it is now? Let me just stop thinking and just look at stuff. Current target. Original, oh wait, new value, Is there old value? New value, previous value. Perfect. Oh, it's perfect. Okay, great. That's awesome. Basically, too long didn't read is I'm finding more and more that simpler everything in my dev pipeline, even if some tools are nicer or whatever, are just better, because it doesn't become a job to become an expert on said more capable thing, if that makes sense. Absolutely, 100% makes sense. I experience that all the fucking time. It's so fucking frustrating because like you want to get into new things and there's just it's a whole chores list to become a master of the tools so you can actually do the thing you want to do with them. It's like even if you have the capacity to do it, you still have to learn like the intention of the software and figure out how to use it, and then you can actually do the thing. It can be frustrating. Seems like a candidate for NeoVim. Regular Vim works fine. It's okay as well. Is it a long as it's Vim scenario? Okay, so then all we should have to do is say purge target, and the step is going to be coming from here. So we're going to register this afterwards. So purge target as step be previous value as game object. Purge target. Wait, step target updated. Wait, purge target, sequential step, destroy component. Oh, okay. And then true. Yes, we want to destroy the component in most cases. For now, we'll do that. And then we want to set step target updated as step. And then our new target, which is going to be new value. That whole time I didn't even need to know the old value. I have no idea what NeoVim is, to tell you the truth, Seto. I just use Vim because I think it was a pre-installed on my MacBook at some point and got used to it. I see. I think doesn't no, because yeah, that's right. Because Emacs is better. I don't know what NeoVim is other than knowing it's a code editor of some sort, I think. But I can't claim to know much about this stuff. I didn't even know about Vim or any of these types of editors until I got into dev streaming and started learning more about this ecosystem of stuff. Just checking out the least, the more you know. I mean, yeah, definitely the more you know can certainly be helpful. Windows, as you know, use my old ass IDE. I am well aware, of which I have posted proof on Discord. Yup. Do you have a Discord setup? I do indeed, Sonacast. I absolutely do. I typically don't blast it all about the internet because I don't like to deal with batting down bots and stuff like that all the time, or children that join and then have to be kicked out when they reveal later that they're underage in chat. So if you are not a child and you want to join my Discord, and you can manage to not dox yourself or other people, and you can manage to not send anything not safe for work, you'll fit right in around there. Yeah, I keep it closed just so I don't have to, man, my voice. Keep it closed just so I don't have to deal with like people randomly joining and, you know, turning out to be bots and stuff like that. And we will add you as a follower so you can actually access the Discord. Thanks for joining, Sonacast. Thank you very much. And yeah, you know, interact as much or as little as you would prefer. There's no expectation or pressure to be super active in the Discord either, but it is where folks share stuff and we talk outside of stream. Thought it was some Patreon exclusive stuff. No, nothing like that. No. I really feel awkward about paywalling things in the first place. So there's shockingly few things in this stream that are like paywalled in that respect. I am a child, Seto. Almost 30-year-old baby. You baby. I do not believe you, sir. I do not believe you. So then target updated, and that should assign the game object with the component that it needs. I think it'll work. Maybe. We'll find out. That'd be so cool if it did, though.
Come on, Setolix. 45 minutes to wire up some quest object marking and erasing.
Bro, it's...
At this rate, I could have coded a whole game myself.
You do realize,
Maybe
like, I have to conversate, and And I have to work with the brain that I have.
Come to those who wait, but I think they were just talking about pizza delivery, not game dev.
You might be right.
Let's
about
kick
that,
it into gear, or should I start timing you with a sundial next?
You do not need to do that. It is fine. So then Skybeam. Oh, let's see. Did I set the thing? I need to set the thing just to make sure I do it. Skybeam. Chat tell Seto let me be a baby. Careful with those jokes. Saw someone banned the other day by Twitch itself. Really? Yeah, it's spooky. You got to be careful. It's definitely not something to joke too much about. Amy Twitch, be careful. You never know. We'll set Skybeam. So we set it there. The condition type isn't showing here, which has me really worried that it didn't actually change it. It didn't actually set anything. But we'll see. So then if I go to Skybeam, didn't work. Did I actually assign the thing to be called? Yes. I will also do a debug log beep. Beep. As is tradition. It's in the law. Yep. You have to identify yourself with your government ID to Twitch. They banned me. I'll write in that rate Medium article about being a 30-year-old baby getting banned on Twitch. Can we get closed caption on stream? The main reason I don't have closed caption on stream is because closed caption stuff is routinely incorrect. And I feel like having no closed captions is better than having closed captions that are just fucking wrong because of the way that I talk and the struggle that it will have to pick up the little nuanced parts of my speech. Once I can run a whisper model locally that actually works very well, I will have closed captions. I'll be providing them somehow. But as it stands right now, I haven't seen any good enough closed captions to really find it to be worthwhile. I love that my mouse RGB is blinking red when I'm about to die in game. That's beautiful. Is that connected at all, or is that just coincidence? That article would be hilarious, maybe. Okay, we got a ton of null refs because I've got the quest editor. Get rid of that. Select it. Open editor. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so now it's set. And wait, it looks like it actually held the condition target object. Okay, so then condition, or no, it would be the Skybeam. So we set it to that. Boop. No beep. No beep. Register value change, callback, debug, log, beep. Put one here as well. Hi, Muscleman. I've been lurking. Playing with Ada's improved voice model. Hell yeah. I have an API for devs. And with that API, they can overwrite the peripheral RGB. Oh, that's cool. It's likely that it works for Logitech's keyboards and headsets too. That's awesome.
Drink some water.
That's badass. I will drink some water.
Bro, seriously, come on, drink water.
Sorry, chill out, man.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. Okay, I'm seeing beeps now, which technically shouldn't be happening, but I guess because it's changing. And then if I set it to Skybeam, do I see another beep? I do. And it's coming from this one. So we're not getting the other parts of it. So maybe a condition is stopping me. I'll have to double check. Okay, so purge target, it would have skipped over. Case, condition type, trigger, await. Oh, and the step doesn't have the same conditions set? Maybe? Because I'm not as quest, as step. So the step type actually gets fed to 2 places. It's supposed to get fed to 2 places. Ooh, how am I gonna handle that? Bum, 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 bum. I think I just get rid of the field being set to an object in the scene, maybe? Or just leave it as it is and pass the value over. Let's do that. Let's leave it as it is and pass the value over. That's a great idea. So then on the enum reference, whenever we do something here, enum ref, finding path. Oh, let's see. No. It would be when we add the component. Wait. Bump, 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 bump. I'm so inclined to mental burn here. So step target updated, and we're getting the wrong condition type in the condition because when we set it on this, we're not setting it in there. So it does need to be enum ref dot register value change callback. Do the stuff I got to do with that in terms of serialized quest, find property relative, or find property quest, find property relative, sequential steps, get array element at index, and the index is going to be our step list selected index. And then I think we have to do condition. So find property relative condition type. It's condition type, or no, it's in the condition type. Yes. Condition, find property relative condition type. Enum value index equals v dot new value index. Or can I just do this and then convert it to condition type? Can I cast it as that and then get the integer? Or can I just do enum value? Enum value flag, enum names. Yeah, I'll just do enum value index and then make this as an integer. Oh wait, I can just convert it to an integer instead of condition type, right? It's an enum. You just get the number out of it. No? New value. What are you returning me? Enum. Convert it to that, and it doesn't like that either. Cannot implicitly convert. Whoa.
All right, let's dive in. Lenny, calling yourself a 30-year-old baby is a bold move. Kudos for embracing your inner child while dodging adult responsibilities like a champ. And Max's build, I love that your mouse RGB is blinking red when you're about to die in-game, a fitting reminder that even your peripherals are judging your skill. Keep the chaos coming, folks.
B.new value. Dude,
wow,
what?
I can't believe I won.
New value returns an enum. Can I just get the index or the no? Oh, that's weird. Okay, there's always something, right? There's always something. Sorry, I was kind of shifting around a little bit there. Let's go. What are we going for, Code Void? Okay, enum value index. Oh wow, he actually did win. Holy shit. The enum value index would be b.new value dot. How do I convert? Do I have to enum cast?
Save now. Time
Get
for a posture
underlying
check.
type?
Sit up and stretch.
I will. Parse is defined. Format. Type. Dude, what? Parse to object. Try parse. Bro. I should not have to have this much trouble with it. It's fine. Greetings, have you deciphered the Eldritch yet? Almost, Kench Crixie, I'm kind of figuring it out. Gonna dip for dinner? All right, Linux developer, well, I hope you enjoy your dinner. Enjoy it, and we'll catch you around. I will probably be gone by the time that you come back, so thanks for hanging out today. But yeah, I'm working on uncovering the Eldritch horrors that are the UI toolkit. So far, Unity has only almost crashed my computer once from a memory leak that I was not paying close enough attention to. So overall, it's been good. And I hope you're doing very, very well, Kench Crixie. Thanks for swinging through today. New value as an enum. Get type code compared to as flex. How? I don't understand why I can't just do as condition type. It is an enum. So why can't I convert it to another enum? The as operator must be used within a reference type or nullable type. So because it's an enum class, how the fuck do I get it from enum class over to this? Enum toString. Do I toString it and then parse it? Is that what I'm supposed to do? I feel like there's gotta be a better way. There's got to be a better way. Why don't I just debug log what the hell is coming out of it first? Only recently woke up, so I'm doing great. Well, hell yeah, nice. Hope you got some good sleep. Let's see, I'm gonna snooze those ads. I'm not gonna let those run. You should set a timer or build a small tool to check the memory it's consuming. It's really not necessary to do something like that. It's the same as what I was describing earlier, where it's just putting a bucket down in a flooding room. There's no point. I just need to keep an eye on it, and 99% of the time, that's good enough. It was mostly due to me experimenting with seeing if the memory drop was real or not that resulted in the almost crashing of my computer. And you don't need to worry about suggesting solutions, Sonakaz. I'm not sure what exactly you were trying to recommend for, because it censored it either way. I'm not sure what the context was of what your suggestion was, but either way, don't worry about it. You'll be. Oh, let's see. Are you talking about the enum casting stuff? Yeah. So everything after int just got censored, unfortunately. New value. toString. What happens if I toString it? What do I get if I toString it? I guess I don't need to toString because it'll do it. I've already done that. Well, I can't see exactly what they've shown, so maybe I haven't. But there's a good chance that if it's just casting to the type and then an integer, I've done that. But either way, in general, it's usually better to just let me suffer unless I ask, or it's something that's just like a coding fundamental that it's like, how the fuck has this guy gone this long without knowing this? Can't see the video most of the time. In general, if you can't see, it's usually a better, smarter, safer choice to not make suggestions in a scenario where you don't know the entirety of what's going on, right? And I don't mean this to put you down in any way. I just mean this in terms of like, if you are trying to help someone, the best way you can help them is not by distracting them with ideas that are based off of an incomplete view of what the scenario is, right? Like I don't want you to apologize. You're fine. I'm just trying to illustrate this for you in case you didn't think about it this way. Because like, if you think about it, if a person is trying to solve a problem and then they get a suggestion and they take the time to like address that suggestion, it's time not spent solving the problem, especially in the case that it's like something that isn't grounded within what's actually happening. Then it's just kind of distracting and also like a waste of time to explain. But again, I'm not saying that you're doing that. And you don't need to apologize, but thank you for the apology, but it's completely unnecessary. Just trying to give you a little bit of perspective on stuff. Didn't think about it. Yeah. It's one of those things, it's one of those things. I wouldn't think about it either. It's only because I stream that I think about this stuff now, because it's my life. Okay, so changed enum is set. Save that. Oh, and that write redeem closed the editor. So that's your write redeem, is that you close the editor. apparently I was holding Alt when you started, or pressed Alt after it had started, and it just was perfectly timed. Man, I wanna test that really quickly. How long is Unity gonna take to open? I don't have that much time. And those ads are not gonna start. Don't worry, I won't let those ads start, but I do gotta. Yeah, I'm like not gonna be able to test this now. Okay, there we go. It's launching. I just want to see the type that's coming through. Request manager, open editor. Wait, what? Successfully. Oh, because it's right up here. Open editor. Select that. Changed enum. Trigger await. Okay, so it is coming through as a string. So then I can theoretically do an enum parse. I don't think I have time for it though, but that's what I'll do that. I'm gonna do that before I wrap things up. So I'll get that working for myself and then maybe do a little bit more, but I'll probably switch to working on my overlay. Either way, thank you all so much for being here. Whether you're here for a very short duration or a very long duration, thank you for any time you spent here whatsoever. I'm going to be wrapping up my stream. So if hearing that has you running away screaming and you want to swing back by sometime, you can find my schedule right there. Following the stream also helps a lot. But also do so only if you choose. So I would never force you or tell you to follow. That's your choice to make. And I hope that you will make that because you enjoy my stream. And if you don't, thanks for giving me some time today. We'll go ahead and start wrapping things up and we'll go and say hi to another streamer after that. An enum being treated as a string is crazy. Anyway, have a good one, everybody. You too. Wait, what the fuck? Wait. Why did it snooze? Oh, did you snooze it, Kench Crixie? Did you just snooze the ads? I was going to. I was like waiting. I was waiting a little bit longer for it. I was so scared by that. Holy shit. Okay, let's see. I'll start wrapping things up. And thank you all again so much for being here. And thank you, Kench Crixie, for delaying that. It actually startled me.
Now I will wrap up.
Said I almost fell asleep. Well, there you go. Now you can get yourself some proper rest. Good night, broski. Please take care, Max.
Who are here now, or whom have passed through. You are the heart and soul of Twitch. Never change.
And I have no idea, Code. I have no idea.
Active patrons for October.
They're doing some silly shit.
Decidius, The Ralph, Rumper,
wanted to throw shit. I'm sorry.
TBD Gamer,
Here.
Kilted Ninja, Bloody Valve, George Smiley Face, and MKJ. You all are absolute legends for supporting every endeavor Seto points his attention toward. A special thank you
catch
to
you later,
the
Max.
streamer who decided to raid our channel. And thank you, Temptic404.
And thank you, Temptic404.
Thank you so much for raiding the Seto stream. You are an amazing, beautiful person. We have an awesome subscriber to thank, Brainor Games, with 3 months. For you to support this stream, even a single month is more than we could ever ask. You are amazing and tremendously appreciated.
Seriously, thank you so much. Thank you, Brainoid.
Time to thank our lovely chatters.
Good, good.
8 Toes, the Linux developer, Jacob Dev, Mars06, Carney, Tom Millman, Finn is Fine, Oliverius, Arnie Han, Orbido9, Half Moon,
the rating UI is kind of cool. I've never used it before.
Moonlag, Decidius, RGB Productions Games,
all them damn chatters. I gotta fix that. I got so much stuff to do on my overlay. The moment I'm done here, I'm working on my overlay.
Maxis Field, Beads, Sonakaz,
The madness never ends.
JD Does Dev, Aziga, Reithberg, Shy Programmer, Gameon, Pseudohacks, Otterly Ruined,
I knew I was 18th. Did you count?
04, North Pole Light, Fuzzy Algorithm, The Life Is Yours, Sadistic Pillow, Flavia Skid,
That's beautiful.
Ranger Devs, M. Tidani, Carrie Tors,
Kane
Burleson,
of course.
Lenny, and Kench Crixie.
Sadistic, thanks for being a part of it.
Thank you so very much for chatting with us now.
Yes, I did. Oh my god.
Hey,
I'll have to note that.
If you enjoyed the
I'll have to
stream,
note that.
or even if you didn't, swing by again sometime.
Yeah, swing by again.
Remember,
give us a try.
support is key to keeping this
give us a
digital circus
try.
Running. Become a C to Corp TM intern, aka hit that follow button, toss some coins in the Stream Elements jar, or show love through cheers,
The Stream Elements
subs,
jar.
or Patron.
Interesting.
You know you want to be part of this chaotic brilliance.
You know.
Don't
Oh
be
my
shy.
god. See, he's supposed to be the
Finally,
contrast
to
of like
inspire
what
you
you're so
all,
glad
I
I'm
will
not.
recall a quote pulled
'Cause
from
that's
the
just
glorious
yucky.
wonderland known as the
You know you want to be a part.
approach every endeavor with unwavering
And
confidence.
please rest well, Magatron,
dismissing
if you're still in
shadow
earshot.
of
Rest
defeat.
well. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Focus on your strengths and harness your powers, allowing them to illuminate the path forward. Let go of doubts and embrace the possibilities that lie ahead.
You got him.
Remember, you are more capable than you realize.
Ooh, that's a good one. That was good.
Thank you, Setolix.
Of course, of course.
Thanks for the stream, dude. I should be off to bed as well. Good night, Setolix. Good night, chat.
Good night to you as well, Megatron. Please take care. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you all for hanging out here today. Whether you were here for the shortest period of time or the longest, whether we were here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, out there watching the VOD, somewhere in the distant future on an alien terminal in a station that's relaying old broadcasts from an old little planet called Earth. Wherever you happen to bump into this content, thanks for engaging with it with your eyes and with your ears. Thank you for sending messages in the chat room. Thank you for redeeming redemptions in the redeem room. Thank you for being a part of this. And if you'll grace me with your presence again, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific at the latest. So if you want to swing through and hang out, that's where you can find me. I'll be right here. If you need the schedule, it's right there. We are going to go and say hello to Other Developer. We're going to go say hi to Other Developer. Ever heard of Other Developer? Well, we're going to go and say hi to one. So if you want to join in, all you got to do is hang out for a moment longer, and we will go and say hello to the Average Goob. I think we'll go and say hi to Average Goob today. I wonder what Goob's up to. I know he like recently finished the planning phase on a project, so let's see. Now where's the button to actually do the raid thing? That's the stream preview for Goob, but how do I select Goob as the target to raid with this UI? That's what I would love to know now. So I select Goob and it just opens up his stream. That's all the patience I have for that. Raid the Average Goob. Yeah, we're not goobing around. We're not goobing around. Scroll down. Stream info. Stream has been up for 42 minutes. Maybe I'm missing something on here. Yeah, maybe I'm missing something. I am looking at it on a tablet, so maybe I'm just missing something. But either way, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. We're going to go and say hello to another game developer who's working in the Godot engine, as a matter of fact. So if you would like to see some engine dev, or some, not engine dev, but some game engine stuff that isn't Unity, it's a good opportunity to see that. Still playing with Ada's voice. She said she'd go to bed, continues to play around with 11 Labs. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Good night, be well, y'all. You too, Anihan. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please take care. Be good to yourselves. Be good to those you love. Be kind to those you don't. And between now and the next time I see you, I hope you get the opportunities to do some fun stuff with your time, to take a step or two forward on a project, or, you know, just in general enjoy the existence that you have. Because as far as we know, we only get the one, right? So please take care of yourselves so we can see each other again. And even if I don't see you again, I hope life is kind to you. Thanks for sharing your time with me today, and I wish you the best in all life's adventures.
All right, let's see.
We will goob around in a sec. We will.
Someone mentioned they've been binge watching The Witcher again.
Please stop, son. Please stop lying about what people are saying in the end of stream chat. And he's not even going to skip speech until the end. Well, please take care of yourselves. Be good to those you love. Be kind to those you don't. And I will catch you around. We'll see you next time whenever I see you. Bye-bye.
I hope it comes with a please don't break the game warning. Keep those coming, folks. Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.